reality, captured in user-friendly symbols and processed for understanding.
Do I still sound low?
No, you sound good now. You sound good now.
Okay, that's weird. I think Discord is just being fucking garbage, but I don't know what the hell.
Oh,
But
yeah.
hopefully relaunching it fixed some things. Who fucking knows?
Windows is being fucking weird too. For whatever reason, Discord was defaulting my speaker output to my regular speaker instead of my headphones, so I had to go in and manually adjust that. But now, I had set up a thing to where whenever I mute my mic, it'll play a sound to warn me that my mic is muted. I have I think it's called a gate or something like that, a noise gate. But it's playing through my speaker instead of through my USB, my USB headset. It's fucking weird. I don't know why it's being stupid like that, but it is.
Oh, man. There's always some fucking software horseshit going on, man. Just imagine, I mean, did you ever update to Windows 11, or are you still on Windows 10?
The computer I bought about 2 years ago came with Windows 11, so
Oh
yeah.
God. So you're currently on Windows 11 right now.
Right.
I guess it works, enough, but
Yeah.
I'm still on Windows 10, and I'm just like, as soon as Windows 10 becomes completely like unusable somehow, I'm just fucking going to Linux, and I'm just saying fuck it. Just what do you call it? What do they call that? When you just go right into something and just don't even just say fuck it, not cold turkey. That's when you quit something. Whatever the fuck the term would be. But I'm just like, because I did Linux once for like a month maybe,
Yeah.
and it wasn't really that bad, but there was a lot of fucking just a little annoying bullshit that I was just like, why is this not working the way that I think it should? Like, there was so much of that horseshit. And so much fucking every time you installed an app, not every time, but so many apps, ones that were like not really popular ones like Discord or Chrome or whatever, those fucking like big apps and shit. It could be you'd always had to look up a fucking like a specific how to install with Linux this
Yeah.
thing. And then they would have a fucking like a what do they call that? I mean, I guess in Linux they call it the console too, I
distro?
guess. Not so much the distro. Sometimes the distribution mattered. Sometimes like for fucking stuff like Ubuntu or whatever the fuck, like the more ones that are like customizable but are also they have less initially and shit. It's like different here and there. It is fucking annoying. But I will say it did feel better than Windows in a lot of ways. Like the update system was really good. There was none of the bullshit with Windows where it's like, oh man, you have to update. Like if you don't update, we're just gonna force it on you kind of bullshit.
Yeah.
It was all like up to you if you wanted. Like there was certain stuff that was in there by default, and using the console was really useful in some ways, but at the same time, if you're not careful, you could fuck up shit pretty bad. Stupid little shit that was annoying though, like just trying to make a fucking shortcut on the desktop. I was just like, why the fuck is this so goddamn hard? Like I had to look up a fucking tutorial how to make a shortcut for a fucking thing on Linux. And also stuff even like little shit with like file naming. I was just like, okay, so I can't use not that I can't, but I shouldn't use just blank spaces when like if you name a file or something, you can make like spaces and shit. I
Right.
shouldn't use just blank spaces because when you're trying to enter those into the console, it makes it a lot more confusing compared to just making a specific thing like a dash or an
Underscore,
underscore for
yeah.
spaces.
No wonder I see so many underscores in file names sometimes.
Yeah,
That's really funny.
because and I think Linux, that's one of the things. I think Linux is, I don't know if Windows, or I forget which way it is, that I think Linux, it cares about case sensitivity, but Windows doesn't or some
Right,
shit.
right.
So if you don't have like the cases exactly in Linux, then it won't recognize something compared to in Windows where it can recognize both or some shit like that. Um, so there's like a lot of great things with Linux, but there's a lot of fucking annoying bullshit. One of the things that actually I was surprised it annoyed the shit out of me with Linux was so Windows has a setting that you can have like a nighttime mode, which basically reduces the blue light. It
Yeah,
makes your screen more orange or whatever the fuck.
yeah, yeah.
Um, and I started using that a long time ago because I was just like, wow, like it fucking when you have the blue light all the way up to like the default, it fucking hurts to look at, man. When you're in like a dark room, it fucking hurts to look at.
Yeah, Microsoft ripped that off of they didn't give credit, but I remember like forever ago I used to have a program like that, and I
Yeah,
heard a
there's apps
rumor
for
that
that shit.
huh? Say it again?
Yeah, there's apps like specifically for that, but I'm sure
Yeah,
Microsoft, as you said, ripped it off.
yeah, I heard rumors that they had actually ripped off like that person or whatever and never gave
I
credit.
could definitely, I could definitely see that, but um, no, but it does, for me at least, it does make like if that option is off, it actually does like hurt my fucking eyes after a while. After using it for so long, and I'm so used to it being like in this orangish, pretty orangish light, because I just keep it on all times. Um,
Yeah, yeah.
but on Linux, I was trying to get a program that did that, and I was able to get it, but it was annoying because every time I would like what would happen? I think when certain programs would launch, it wouldn't keep, like it wouldn't stay, so the light would like change after the program would launch and shit, so then I would have to like restart it and stuff. It was fucking annoying. And I was just like, oh, motherfucker. And it was just hard to even find. I couldn't even find like a program that just did what I needed it to do. So that's like just one of those things that is a pain in the ass with Linux. Is you have to do so much. Like it's a software or whatever you want to say. It's an OS that it's funny because Billy just made a video where he was talking about a bunch of shit, but what was it? He mentioned something about how cooking like your own food can take like a long fucking time,
Yeah.
and he's right. And especially somebody that's working their own business and then comes home after doing physical labor, they don't want to fucking. A lot of times they don't feel like actually cooking and taking all that time to clean up and everything afterwards. And I was just thinking that as I was saying that with Linux, I was like, man, this OS, while it can be so great in its own ways, this would not be for somebody that fucking actually has very limited time, because man, it is a fucking, you have to do research all the time just to get shit to work for a lot of little things. Like it's gotten better, I'm sure, and I know it has for especially gaming and shit. But oh, that was another thing with Linux that was a fucking pain in the ass. Was if you wanted to mod a game, it was retarded, man. Like all these games that have mod communities, almost all of them focus specifically on Windows, obviously, because it's fucking like 90% of the market share or whatever. Um, but yeah, if you wanted to say like mod Skyrim on Linux, it's a fucking ball ache compared to just doing it on Windows, because no tutorial is gonna show you how to do it on Linux except for like some obscure fucking bullshit some one guy made or something.
Yeah. My buddy Dave was raving about Linux when he switched over. I don't know which distribution or whatever he's using, but he says nothing but positive things. Uh,
Oh man, there was another thing. Oh, there was another fucking thing that pissed me off. I couldn't get my my dual window setup to like work properly. Um, what was it? You know, my two screens or whatever.
mhm.
What the hell was the problem? Is that, yeah, on Windows it just kind of works when you have it, when you tell it to do like two separate windows or whatever. You have the one window, and then you could set up like where the mouse you know what I'm saying? Like, it makes, like, that fake, like, virtual setup of, like, where the screens are in space. So it's like your mouse, if you go upward, say if my screen is up, my second screen is up above the other one, when the mouse knows if you go all the way up, then it goes to the second screen.
Right.
But on fucking Linux, it was at least on that distribution, Linux Mint at the time, it fucking, or whatever, for my specific graphics drivers or whatever the fuck, it just couldn't recognize that, or it would bug out. If I tried to make it go, have it set up like that, where one is stacked on the other, it would fucking bug out the other screen, like fucking actual, like, glitch fucking graphics shit. So the only way I was able to have it work is that, basically tell it that it's right to the, adjacent to it to the right. And it was just weird because I had the screen above the other one, but I had to go all the way to the right to get it to go. I was like, this is fucking retarded. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, really.
Like, it was just little fucking shit that was so annoying. Oh, that's another thing that for me that was specifically annoying was, Visual Studio, the programming IDE or whatever, the C# IDE that I use for primarily for using coding Daggerfall Unity stuff, interacting with C# in that. That just does not work on Linux because fucking Microsoft, just a big middle finger, because Microsoft makes Visual Studio.
Oh, right.
It has no support at all for Linux. So I couldn't use that, so I had to use a fucking, I had to use Visual Studio Code, which is a more open source version, but for some fucking reason, Unity does not communicate properly with it compared to Visual Studio. So to get the code to, like, properly communicate, you had to jump through all these hoops, and actually it didn't even work the way that I wanted it to, but that was just another fucking thing that was a pain in the ass. I was like, fuck. And the only other option I really had was this IDE that other people like called JetBrains, which is like, I don't know, it's like some third party not involved with like any of these big distributor fucking companies or something. But apparently it's a really good IDE. And it also has Linux support and stuff. But the problem is that it's a fucking premium one. You have to pay a fucking subscription to use it. And I was just like, oh man, fuck that gay shit. I mean, apparently you can kind of fuck with them and then be like, oh, I'm working on an open source project, and then they'll give you like a free license to use it if you're doing that or some shit. But I just was too lazy to look into that, so I was like, fuck it. But yeah, it was just like a lot of little shit that was annoying as fuck, but I still really like Linux, and I'm definitely going to change to it once Windows 10 is just like, it's no longer a thing that works anymore kind of shit.
Right.
And I'm sure Windows is gonna fucking push for that eventually. I couldn't even use Windows 11 technically because they're fucking gay hardware requirements.
Oh, right. Remember I was ranting about that because
Yeah.
the desktops at work that were running on Windows 7 or some bullshit all got updated to Windows 11. So much for the fucking hardware restriction, huh?
Yeah.
How convenient.
I'm sure they unchecked one fucking Boolean flag that was like,
Yep.
okay, okay, you don't need this requirement because this gay fucking AI shit or something.
Yep. That was like reality, not reality breakdown, but like just fucking dead giveaway that it's all
Like,
bullshit.
man, what the fuck?
Arbitrary bullshit.
Oh man,
That was so funny. They all updated overnight. It's so
you
funny.
got these little fucking shit, what do you call them? Like these little shit, like tiny box fucking PC, like cheap as shit box PCs.
Yep.
And then they can go to Windows 11, but apparently fucking everybody else's can't. It's like, get the fuck out of
This
here.
little shitball office PCs. Like as big as this DVD player that I have to the side here. It's ridiculous.
I mean, I guess
piece of
Windows 11 works well enough right now. You're using it or whatever the fuck, but I mean, it doesn't mean it's good. It's just like, it functions.
Yeah, I was lucky there's an update that bricked a lot of people's what they call M.2 cards or M.2 storage. I'm glad that didn't happen, so I was worried about that when I heard about that.
Oh man, isn't that fucking great, man?
I know,
You just
isn't that lovely?
And to imagine that there's people that pay like $120 or whatever for fucking Windows, like that, yeah, whatever you call it, like a Windows key or whatever for that shit. Um,
Right.
me, I eventually learned, like, instead of having the activate Windows button, I learned that there was a GitHub repository that's basically just like, hey, here's how you pirate. It's not like it innovation code
Hold on, man.
or something like it
I
does.
unplugged my USB headphones on accident. Give me a second.
Okay.
I may have to go in and out of Discord. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Say something?
Hello?
Okay,
Hello?
we're good, we're good. Sorry about that.
No problem. But fuck. I was talking about oh yeah, like basically there's a GitHub repository that I think I definitely have bookmarked, but I haven't used it in a while. But to get rid of the activate Windows bullshit button if you don't pay for Windows,
Right.
it basically runs like some fucking batch file or something that gives the Windows server or whatever the fuck, it gives their servers something that basically that gives you a fake activation key. And so yeah, I use that on both my and my dad's PC.
Oh, nice. I
And
didn't know you had a PC.
and we had Windows like quote unquote officially for both systems because my old system had it that came with it, and his old system had it that came with it. But then I built this one and his a few years back. But then I was like, fuck paying for this gay shit. So I just said, alright, I'll just get the free fucking version. And then I was just like, alright, this activate Windows button is pretty dumb, so I'm just gonna find a way to pirate it or something. And I did that. Thankfully, it was really easy. Um, I have to wonder, I wonder if Windows 11 is just completely free now, they just said fuck it, or what? If it still has the activate Windows thing, or what? Like, I have a feeling they wouldn't, because they just want to push the bullshit on everybody as much as possible.
I'm not sure. I couldn't tell you. I think it's pretty much free now because I think you can just download it from their website now, without any hassle.
Yeah, I mean, you could do the same with Windows 10 and all that shit, but they will still fucking pester you saying, like, oh, you need to activate Windows and shit. But yeah, Windows 11, I feel like they probably stopped doing that. Because at this point, if you want to go by the fake, the money doesn't matter shit, but if you want to go by the fake explanations, um, people would say that, oh, they're getting all their money from advertising and stealing your data and
Right.
selling it.
Pretty much. That's pretty much what they're
Fucking
doing.
AI shit. Yeah. I mean, didn't they I don't know if they implemented that or if that was experimental. Didn't they have ads in the fucking file explorer?
No, yeah, I remember, I think I caught it in a live stream and I tried to go back to it to show it off and it disappeared. Because I was like, what the fuck was that? And so then I tried to go back and it wasn't there. I was like, okay. I could have swore I saw an advertisement when I hit the Windows key to do something.
It's so fucking ridiculous. It's like with YouTube where they push updates without saying anything, obviously, and they don't even push it to everybody. Like, say you'll one person will have like the experimental shit that they'll be pushing, and then they might not even they might get rid of it like a few days after and just like decide like, oh, whatever. Like I've had that happen so many times looking at YouTube. Just like suddenly something will change that wasn't like that before, and I'm just like, what the fuck is this shit? And then I'll ask somebody else like you, and you'll be like, yeah, I'm not seeing that, and I'm like, wow, it's just fucking. I mean, hey, someone could say, well, it's their website, they could do whatever the fuck they want with it. Well, yeah, that's true, but at the same time, it's like, Jesus Christ, dude, it is so absurd.
It's really scumbag. It's real scumbag behavior.
It's just straight up the. I mean, like how, like just showing how fake this reality is. How much of a script it all is. Like the fact that Google used to have that stupid motto of "Don't be evil," and then they suddenly they decided to remove it. Like, oh wow, like, gee, what does that foretell? Of course. And then like it's just like it's like shit that you'd write in like a bad theater play or something. Like they have in their motto, "Don't be evil," and then years later they got rid of it. Like
Yeah, no kidding. It's just a dumb, like you said, a script. Goofball script they're playing out.
It's so fucking gay, like. Oh man, it's and this is where all the shit has gone. Like it's not even fucking hiding it. Like who mentioned? Did I forget if Billy mentioned it or if somebody else or maybe I was just reading something. Um, or maybe Matt mentioned it. Somebody mentioned it maybe in his comments. He mentioned something about like his car or like what older brand of car he has or something like that. Saying that like they used to be good but now they're shit. Um,
I
and
didn't
then
watch.
somebody
I
brought
didn't
up
watch
like
Billy's ass videos. So I'm not sure if it would be there.
yeah, I don't know if it was Billy or Matt mentioning something about the enshittification and stuff, but even though it's funny because we mentioned the enshittification literally being the word being pushed recently from that one video, and then now everybody just using that word
Yeah,
now suddenly.
I'd sent Matt that.
Um,
I'd sent Matt that video too
oh, the
through
enshittification
email. Yeah, I
stuff.
sent him an
Yeah,
email.
yeah,
'Cause I hadn't sent him an email
yeah,
like over a year.
yeah. Of course, but yeah, like even the brands that used to be considered good, like Honda and Toyota, like they're going shit too. So like, there's like there is no fucking car brand at all that you can like trust anymore. Like you probably still want to go for the ones that were considered good years ago, like Toyota and Honda. But like even they have gone shittier and shittier over time. So it's like you have no options anymore. It's all fucking either garbage or fucking even more garbage. Um,
Right.
and I mean, it's the same thing with like the game companies and shit. Obviously, like every game company is shit now. Every game publisher is shit now. Um, Everyone somehow finds a way to just be like shittier and shittier as time goes on. Like, there's no improvements going on here. There's no like fucking even with something like people were raving about Silk Song. Even no matter what your opinion is on it, I'm just making the point that a lot of people didn't think it was as good as they were like it was hyped up to be.
Oh,
Silk
really?
Song compared to like Hollow Knight or whatever.
Hmm.
Um, so like even that, like the indie scenes that people are like infallible, like even they are just going shittier and shittier. It seems.
Yeah. Did you hear about the malware that's like getting snuck into like indie devs or indie games on Steam or something like that?
uh, I think it was on itch.io that was happening,
Oh,
or
really?
maybe it was Steam. It might have been both. Um, I don't know if you did you hear about that like recently because I think I was hearing about something like that happening like a few month ago or something.
Yeah, about 2 days ago, like there's like this big news that there was a few indie games on Steam that had malware on them. Um, yeah,
I
that
mean, to me, like,
I didn't like research it. I just scrolled by in Google News.
yeah, like to me that's fucking not surprising at all. Like when you really think about it, because it's like, what real vetting does Steam do anymore? Like, remember they used to
Right.
have the green light shit where they would like
Yeah.
add games but only from like the green light system, and now
Hmm.
they just add like everything. Like
Yep.
anything you put, as long as you pay like whatever fee and you have like a whatever like a company name or some bullshit attached to it, an email probably, fucking they'll just put your shit on there. Um, and I'm just like, there's no way that they're fucking actually like, maybe on the surface level of like malware, uh, what would you call it? Malware detection or whatever the fuck malware detection they might do. But like, if there's anything past that, like, does people really think they're gonna fucking be able to catch all that? Like, I've said this before when I've made mods, just like talking to other like people on that Daggerfall Unity Discord server. Like, I said, if I wanted to, like, if somebody wanted to, they could just upload a fucking thing that just fucks up your computer. Like,
Hmm.
like a mod that like that does something. I mean, there is certain extents of how you could do that, but if you're clever enough, you could just do that. And there wouldn't be anything that the website could do to really stop that, like besides after the fact. People saying that, by the way, this is malware or whatever the fuck. I know that was actually happening on somewhat recently on Nexus Mods is that there was people uploading purposely malicious mods that were like supposedly like AI generated shit or whatever, like AI made scripts and then just fucking like malicious files on that shit. Um, so like people just put a massive amount of trust or just complete complacency on whatever that they download, and there's not very much you can really do about it. Like, it's you're taking the risk downloading anything. You're taking the risk even just going online, essentially. So it's like, hey, I mean, fucking
Yeah, no kidding.
spyware, man. I forget what the first like spyware I got was on my when I was like younger. I forget how the hell I got it. I probably downloaded like some random program and it was just like I started getting spammed with like the fucking pop-up ads and shit.
Yeah.
That was such a fucking long time ago though. I haven't had that happen in forever. Um
Yeah,
I'm
I
trying to
think
remember
I
what happened.
got one once, but I managed to do a Windows restore and that actually got rid of it. So I got pretty lucky.
Yeah, I probably had to do the same thing. And most of the stuff back then wasn't even like that malicious or destructive comparatively. Like the fucking like it would just be the pop-up ads and stuff. That
Hmm.
kind of annoying shit. But now you have stuff like ransomware where it straight up encrypts all of your files unless you pay them supposedly to unencrypt your shit. Uh
Yeah, yeah.
what's the other
I haven't
one?
heard about an
You have
encryption.
ones.
I haven't heard about an encryption malware in a long time.
Yeah, but that's like supposedly the big ones that have been. Oh, I mean, if you're talking about like any recent ones,
Yeah, yeah.
but
Like years,
yeah,
like
that
literal
shit.
years since I've heard of that.
Yeah, that shit is still around though, from what I've heard. Is like, but yeah, people haven't really talked about it that much. It's just funny because you think it would be a pretty prevalent thing, like, because as soon as you get it, if you get all your shit encrypted, well, you can't really do anything besides besides fucking restart, restore your entire thing. But then all your files are lost anyway, so it's like,
Yeah, boomers don't
kind of
really use
fucking
computers, and so, I mean,
no.
if something happens to boomers and then you were first to hear about it, I think it's kind of deal. Since boomers don't use computers, so
Yeah.
they're not gonna catch shit like that, really.
I mean, the closest thing that I had recently was my mom buying those scam pills.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck,
Your
dude?
dad has a PC. What does he do on it?
He pretty much all he does is check his bank accounts,
Oh, I
his
got you.
credit card and bank accounts, and that's about it. Like, um, does it do anything else? I mean, he'll like, I mean, I'll usually do it like register like a apply for like renewing registration on cars and shit. Uh, license registration, other shit like that. But most of the time, if it's something like that, I'll just do it on my PC because I find it easier. But yeah, all he does is just check his bank accounts and check his Oh yeah, I guess he pays his bills. So same stuff. Pays his bills, checks his bank accounts, checks his credit card accounts. That's about it. He knows how to use a computer more than my mom, but that's not saying much. My mom is like completely hopeless when it comes to a fucking like she is actually completely like she wouldn't even know how to use the mouse. Like she's that fucking out of touch with the computer.
Yep, yep.
Um
I've worked with a few older ladies who literally didn't know how to use a computer. It was really bad.
man, it's just like it really is like fucking pathetic. Like man, you can't even be bothered to fucking try to learn this thing that
Nope.
everybody has like used at this point. It's like Jesus
I mean, they've had
Christ, man.
smartphones
Like
for almost 20 years and they still act so clueless about it. It's really embarrassing.
yeah.
I work with that shit every
The
day.
fucking there was a video that Billy had in a recent community post, like two community posts or three or something, that was about basically like Gen Zers talking about like or basically giving reasons why the boomers are like how they are. And
Yep.
I was just like, "Oh my God, man. Like they really are like this."
Everybody's noticing.
Fucking
Nobody likes them. Nobody likes them.
no, but even they hate each other and
Yep, yep.
everybody else hates them.
They hate each other, but they'll jerk each other off at the same time.
Oh my God. I don't know if you
It's
saw the
fucking
video.
crazy.
It is a pretty accurate video, but it's like Jesus Christ, dude. Like it was a point that was made at the end that like they're so fucking they tell millennial, or they'll tell everybody else that's younger than them, like, you guys are so lazy, like you don't want to learn how to you don't want to learn, or you don't want to learn, or you don't want to work and stuff. You don't want to work the way that we used to and shit. But then it's like they're so fucking lazy and stupid that they don't even they won't even bother to learn how to use a fucking computer at the most basic levels. Like they just automatically will tell others like, "Oh, can you do it for me?" It's like,
Yep.
"Fuck you, man."
That's basically what they want. They want you to do it for them. They don't want to learn anything.
They're fucking massive cunts, man. They really are like the fucking. I know we've talked about this so many times. We've talked so much shit about the boomers, but like, fuck them, man.
I've made so many dedicated videos just talking shit about them.
They there is like nothing redeemable about these fucking cunts at this point, man.
Nope. No, not at all. Well, that's pitiful.
The only boomer I'm willing to really deal with at this point is my dad, and it's just because he's my dad. Like, and there's so much shit about him being a boomer that pisses me off, but like, that's the only fucking boomer that I'm willing to like fucking deal with their shit. Um, it's
Yep.
it's fucking terrible. And
Yeah, I'll deal with my mother-in-law, and that's about it.
God, man, it's fucked up that Chuck Norris is dead, just because he wasn't even a boomer. And I'm just like, oh, another boomer down. It's like we still got another like at least decade with these fucking cunts.
Yeah, he was 86. That makes him Silent Gen, so they can't even claim Chuck Norris. That's how pathetic they are.
Yeah, I was thinking, I was like 86. I'm like, the boomers have to be about that age, right? Like some of them
I
at
think the
least. And I
cutoff
was like,
point right
oh,
now is 70, 79-ish, something like that. I don't think they're 80
that's
yet,
still
but I may be wrong. 86
yeah, that's
definitely
still
isn't Boomer. That's Silent Gen.
because
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure my dad just turned 70. I believe, because what the hell is it for Social Security? Or maybe he was 67. I think he might be 68. So I don't even think he's 70 yet. Because fucking the Social Security, I believe for to not apply for it early, whatever it is, like the basic application, like you can apply for it early, but the time that you like can apply for it to get the not even the maximum, like I don't know what they even like, what the fuck the point of it is, but it's like the baseline is like 66 and a half, 66.6, which is fucking, as we talked about this before, it's like, really, people, you're so fucking stupid, you don't even see like, why the hell would it be such this specific amount? 66 years and 6 months. Like, are you
Yeah,
fucking
no
kidding
kidding.
me? People are so fucking dumb, man. They don't see this shit. Like, come on, dude.
So age 80 is a cutoff point for Boomers. 62 to 80 right now is the age range.
Wow. Okay, so yeah, Chuck Norris was definitely would that be a early? He was, I guess, a younger Silent Gen, kind of then, for
For
86, because the
86.
rest of the Silent Gen would be like in their 90s, I guess.
Yeah, I
Many of
would.
them, the older
I think
ones.
he would be a bit of a younger Silent Gen, yeah. But he was actually worth the damn and supposedly, a great guy and all that. So, like I said, the Boomers can't even claim them. They can go fuck themselves.
Like my tone about him kind of changed when I started seeing some AI ads that he was. I mean, not saying that he made them, but like that people were using his likeness in these AI ads for like pushing fucking pills and all this other shit. I was just like, oh my god.
Oh, I
I've
see.
seen a few fucking Chuck Norris AI ads, and I was just like, what the fuck, dude?
Right.
Take this pill and you could be as healthy as me. That's ironic as fuck because now he's dead. Just like, be as healthy as the fucking dead guy. He didn't even get to 90.
Pretty close.
Pretty close.
86
Yeah,
is pretty good.
yeah. I don't know what his situation was before he died. Like if
No
he was
idea.
still like somewhat healthy or what. Um, and Wikipedia even mentioned it was like it's funny that I heard about Chuck Norris being dead before my dad even did, because he mentioned it to me today just like a few hours after I heard about it, and I heard about it through somebody commenting it on Matt's fucking recent video. They just said, Chuck Norris is dead or some shit. I was like, what the fuck. Oh God, who's next? Is it gonna be Jim Carrey and his clone Jim Carrey?
Yeah, Jim Carrey and Jim Carrey.
Who would be the next one? I wonder. I mean, there's so many options of the fucking
There's a lot of creeps.
milk.
There's a lot of boomer
Yeah,
creeps that are next on the chopping block.
maybe it'll be Oprah. She'll die from the Ozempic shit. Um,
Yeah.
fucking. Supposedly the people taking the Ozempic now they're looking all like extra fucked up or something like that. I mean, who could guess? Like this supposedly miracle fucking weight loss thing is actually probably gonna be fucked up for you in the long term. Who could have guessed?
No shit.
Uh,
Hey, let me use the
I
bathroom
mean,
real
this
quick,
shit.
okay?
Yeah.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome
My
back.
stomach's been like going crazy lately. I don't know what's going on. Anyway,
Would you have like diarrhea?
yeah. The past like 2 days, it's really obnoxious.
Has the I think you mentioned it. The I think I mentioned it because I asked you if you would had eaten anything strange. So yeah, maybe you have like you got some weird shit going on. I don't know.
I don't know. I thought I was,
Like suddenly.
cause I drank some like Starburst. I was desperate to. I had to work a 10-hour shift a couple days ago, so I was kind of desperate for energy. So I drank a what's it called, a Starbucks cappuccino thing that come in the bottle. And I thought it was that at first that was making me sick, so I stopped taking it. But that was like 2 days ago, so I shouldn't be feeling that anymore, in my opinion. But I don't know. It's
Oh, who
whatever.
knows? Maybe you're starting to get I don't know. Apparently, a lot of people are having gut issues in the fucking America. Who fucking knows, man?
Right.
Like, it's who knows what fucking bullshit is happening? What energies are going on with that horse shit? Um, but the speaking of that, Ozempic, I'm surprised the Ozempic people, that's the idiots that decided to take it.
Hmm.
I'm surprised that they didn't even look up, you know, the good example of Aqua Teen Hunger Force with the
South Bronx
episode South
Paradise.
Bronx
Yeah.
Parasite or
Parasite.
Paradise or
I love that
Parasite.
episode. So
Fucking
good. This is the second time we brought this up.
yeah, I mean, it was a fucking good episode. I think my favorite just uh I don't know. There's like I think the one that might sound stupid is probably one of the earlier ones where the TV is like was the T oh it was the clone TV that was like possessed or whatever the fuck was up with it that was evil. Just that one scene is fucking hilarious where Meatwad and Shake are watching the TV, but it's like chained up, and they're watching it, and the fucking and it has what is it the Shake in the TV comes up the screen. He's like, "I'm in your
Oh
house,"
yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
then Shake gets fucking scared. Then he's like, "What the hell is this?"
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what that episode was about. Besides that,
um, that was that was. What the hell was that about? Was that the one where Meatwad was on a uh no, I don't think so because oh yeah, no, the TV was showing Meatwad fucking Frylock killing all of them. So then Meatwad was thinking Frylock was gonna do that. Like it was an omen thing or some shit, but it was just being creepy.
yeah, yeah.
Um, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the hell the end outcome was there. They gave it to Carl, I know that, or Carl. They put it on the curb and then Carl took it. That was a funny episode.
Oh right, I forgot he
Fucking
took it.
yeah,
Yeah.
he fucking took it. He's freaking awesome. Freaking awesome. Oh yeah, and then fucking Frylock. He calls up Frylock saying, "Hey man, thanks for the TV." And then it shows Frylock shooting him with a shotgun on the TV, and then he's like, "Don't fucking ever talk to me again." Yeah, I forget what the
Wait,
end fucking result was with that episode.
why'd you bring this episode up? I'm confused now.
Um, we brought up South Bronx Parasite.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then I just brought up like a fucking other Aqua Teen episode that I liked. I liked a lot of obviously the earlier ones were some of the better ones, more
Yeah,
consistent and pretty
there's.
good.
I think. Yeah, that's been a pretty consistently good cartoon, which is shocking.
Um, yeah, I don't know. They did like a not a reboot. I don't know if you call it. I guess like a because they ended the show years ago, and then recently they had like a reboot sort of thing. I don't think it lasted that long. They had a few more episodes. They used a different form of like animation, so it like looked a lot smoother, but it also looked a lot. It didn't fit like the old style. You know what I mean? Like where it was more whatever software they used, like they stopped using whatever old software, obviously, so they started using a newer one. And it made everything look like kind of smoother, but it also took away the old kind of like charm of it and shit. It just looked different, and you could tell, like, so I just got a feeling that it probably wasn't as good as any of the older episodes, I would imagine, as it always goes. But I'm sure it was better than some shit that is released nowadays. Like, I can't believe maybe this is just me. I can't believe people like stuff like Adventure Time. Um, I don't know, like the more modern like fucking cartoons like Gumball,
Yeah,
Adventure Time. Like
I never seen a single episode of Adventure Time.
I haven't either, but I've seen like parts of it and I've seen the characters and stuff, and I'm just like, man, this is really just some faggot from fucking Critical Role was like, oh man, let's make like a really goofy fucking D&D themed fucking cartoon guys, lol so random, like not even in the millennial humor shit.
Yeah, is that what it
Uh,
is? Like a D&D type thing?
yeah, like that's the entire thing is that it's basically just um parody D&D, like a
Huh.
parody D&D world or
I
whatever,
actually
and
had
it's
no
not
idea.
even it's like really gay modern D&D kind of shit too, where it's like I don't know, it's really fucking it's really gay. Like it's
I believe you.
yeah, it's and I don't even I have to wonder if it's animated by the same people that did Rick and Morty. Like it's kind of similar. Like they have like the really lanky body like appendages like arms and shit and like kind of bulbous torsos and stuff. I guess that's just kind of the Cal arts in general, or whatever the
Yeah,
fuck you want to call it. Like,
shit is
uh,
disgusting.
yeah. And then there's stuff like Gumball, which at least that show kind of looks visually different, sort of, but it's still a pretty shitty show. I've seen like a few episodes like that for some reason, like was on or some shit. I've seen some of that. I'm trying to think of some other ones. I can't even think about it. There was one that was like called Uncle Grandpa, I think, on Cartoon
Oh,
Network.
my daughter was a pretty big fan of that when she was a kid.
Yeah,
It was
I
decent.
don't
It wasn't a bad
was it
show.
I don't even know, is it around anymore or is it fucking gone or is it ended by now probably?
It's probably ended by now, but it was kind of decent. Maybe it's just a matter of getting used to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for some reason I've seen some of that.
Because my
Well,
daughter
not even some
was,
of it, like
I think
very
my daughter
little.
was like 4 or 5 when that came out.
Oh, what's the other one that gets a lot of porn of it?
My Little Pony.
No, not that.
Yeah,
I
I
mean
know.
that too, but fucking what is it with it's got the Cal art style, but it's like kids in like a camp or some bullshit. Fucking oh god, and it's got like one red-haired chick that's older, but then the other kids are like young. Fuck is it?
What could possibly go
Shit.
wrong?
Yeah, I know, really.
It doesn't ring. It's not ringing a bell for me.
It's not even like a hard name. I just can't fucking think about it.
It's the same Cal art style, huh?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, they all have that fucking shit now. It's not. It's definitely not something like Steven Universe, but it's like the same kind of horse shit.
Steven Universe looks
Um,
disgusting.
it's not the Loud House. I know the Loud House. That's another one.
Loud House is somewhat decent. It's not a terrible show.
It makes me think of fucking what's it called, Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Like just the way it looks, and I would imagine kind of the maybe the humor is sort of similar. It makes me think of that show. Like I'm sure it has like the fucking similar animators or some bullshit. Um, God damn it, yeah, I can't think about it. It's some fucking stupid shit. It gets a lot of porn of it though because the fucking characters,
Yeah,
but
Loud House is a lot of show to porn.
Yeah, there's a lot of porn of that too, surprisingly. The art style is not something that's like that visually appealing either, so it's like kind of funny with the porn.
Hmm.
But people love their fucking incest. So,
Oh yeah.
God, I'm just trying to think of these fucking cartoons, like more modern ones, and those are some of the ones I can think of right off the top of my head. There's probably so many more. God, there's like that. What's that one that you've mentioned before, Bluey? Or that I know that one's been brought up. That's like a fucking really young kid show, like Bluey. It's like fucking dog shit.
Yeah,
Like
Bluey.
actual dogs.
Yeah, Bluey came out of nowhere. It's really weird. I don't know anything about it though. Supposedly the
Apparently,
dog.
it's very.
Supposedly he has autism or something.
I thought you were the one who told me that it's like fucking complete brain rot. I remember reading somewhere that it's like complete brain rot or some shit.
Yeah, I
I
couldn't tell
think
you.
I don't know if that's on Nick or if that's on Cartoon Network. I don't even know how those like I don't even know how those shows are like distributed anymore. I know that's another one fucking Teen Titans Go. I don't know if that's fucking I know that was terrible. Um that ruined Teen Titans completely, like the IP or whatever, that gay shit.
Yeah, really did. It looks awful. Just the fucking art style alone. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and it just completely not even just the art style is terrible, but the characters are completely obnoxious. Just everything about it like completely obnoxious, millennial bullshit, fucking crap. Um, and now I just need why is that so hard to like look up? Like yeah, I guess you just have to go by years. Like I want to say like recent cartoons, recent popular cartoons or some shit. They just fucking like cycle in the weirdest ways. And God, why is SpongeBob still a fucking thing, man? SpongeBob should be fucking dead. Like similar to The
I was
Simpsons.
gonna
Those
say The
shits should be
Simpsons.
dead. Fucking. That should
Yeah.
have been dead fucking ages ago. Speaking of the fucking Matt with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles fucking stalled century shit.
Yeah, I hadn't watched that yet. Why did he bring up the turtles? Just stalled century nonsense.
He I guess he got an ad on one of the websites that he went to, and it was about Teenage Mutant, and he saw that and he was just like, "Oh my." He just brought it up. He was like, "How is this still around?" or whatever the fuck. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Oh,
Um
yep, yep. Yeah, like I said, that should have died after the second generation.
yeah, because
In an actual world that makes sense, it would have been gone.
yeah. What the fuck? What is this listing? This seems like way older shit at this point. Like how is okay, that was a somewhat recent one, but not that recent regular show. That seemed like it had some funny shit in it, at least, because at least it was sort of like SpongeBob, where it had some sort of relatable themes, where it was like just some fucking two goddamn losers working for a dickhead boss or some bullshit like that, trying to pay rent or some stupid shit like that.
Oh, there's that new
Steve
K-pop. What were you gonna say? Go ahead.
Steven Universe is gay as fuck, literally gay as fuck the entire show.
Yeah,
Yeah, what is this listing?
K-pop Demon Hunters. That's what I was thinking of.
Oh, that kind of sounds familiar now. I think I've heard about
I
that
don't know
shit.
anything about it. All I know is the character. I liked the characters. I thought they were neat looking. That's all I. That's my knowledge.
K-pop demon. Oh my god, they look like fucking League of Legends characters.
Yeah, they really do. I think we and I talked about it.
Legit looked at it. I was like, wait a minute. This looks like it was straight from the fucking League of Legends. They had like a skin trailer for fucking some K-pop shit years
Reminds me of
ago.
Miraculous Ladybug. If you ever heard of that, kind
Yeah,
of really
I've
long legs and small waist.
I've seen porn of that.
Yeah,
And I was just like, why are people into this? It was like some weird shit. Uh, yeah,
I
it's
actually like the aesthetics of that show, but that's it.
I don't know what the hell. Like I saw like manga or whatever you want to call it, like doujins, porns of it, and I was just like, is this how it looks normally? Like the comic books? Like I don't know if this is. Wait a minute. Actually, does it have a Samurai Jack kind of look to it? No. Let me just look it up. What the hell was it called?
Miraculous Ladybug.
Miraculous. I can't spell. Ladybug. Okay. Now, okay, is it
She's
the
got a schlubby
so it has
sidekick. What?
is it 3D models?
Yeah.
All of it 3D models?
Hmm.
Okay, so it's like sort of more like Frozen, sort of Disney sort of look. Not Disney, whatever. It was Frozen
Pixar.
Disney?
Yeah.
Pixar, yeah,
Hmm.
okay. It's more like the Pixar look. So yeah, she's got the fucking gay cat boy. So yeah, I
Yeah.
did see that in this porn or whatever the
He's
fuck.
supposed to be the
Okay.
schlubby sidekick. Of course, he's a cat.
Okay. I
A black cat
it
of all
kind of
things.
makes it kind of makes sense now from seeing that. So yeah, seeing it in 2D was different because it was a completely different art style there. They had to interpret these 3D models as that. It's I guess it's sort of all these 3D animated like Pixar look, they all look the same because it just makes you think of the Incredibles like right away. And is it from Pixar
I
or
don't
is it
know.
just a fucking yeah, I don't know who the hell made this. It all like it's kind of funny that they have like no like identity anymore, you know what I mean? Like it all kind of just looks similar, like
Yep.
the 3D like and the 3D models, they all look like similar. Whereas, but I guess the same thing could be said for Disney, like fucking the old Disney princesses and shit, like Beauty and the Beast and Ariel, like uh, they look the same, like Snow White. Maybe not Snow White exactly, but they look very kind of similar, similar-ish. Maybe I'm wrong. Like maybe Snow White didn't have the anime eyes that like Beauty and the Beast had or whatever. Let me actually look that up. Snow White, Disney.
Yeah, definitely I guess it's not really. I don't know if these you consider 3D models an art style or anything, but I get what you're
Yes,
saying.
it's just
Everything's
so
starting to look the
fucking Snow.
same.
Yeah, it just like it kind of just blends together now. It feels like Snow White had regular looking eyes, like her eyes were like normal human
Yep, yep.
proportions, and but Beauty and the Beast, she had like more big anime eyes. I think, right? Am I
Beauty and the
wrong
Beast
about
was in the
that?
90s, and Snow White was way back in the whenever that came out.
Oh yeah, was it that big of a gap?
Yep.
I guess that makes sense. So what the hell were the ones that were closer to each other? Was what was the other one? Was it who was the one who had Prince Charming that we talked about not that long ago? Fucking which one was that? Was that Cinderella?
Cinderella's Prince Charming, yeah.
Okay, Cinderella. Was that Cinderella closer to Snow White then? Cinderella or was yeah, it must have been because her eyes are like sort of normal, but they're definitely a little bit more anime like bigger.
Oh,
So
1937 is when Snow White came out. Jesus Christ.
wow, what the fuck? Holy
Huge
shit,
gap.
that is
Yeah, because
old.
what's it called? Beauty and the Beast is in the 90s.
Wow,
Little
holy shit,
Mermaid and
that
all
is a
that.
big difference.
Hmm.
So Cinderella must have been more modern then too.
They weren't coming out with shit for a long time, huh?
Yeah, that's totally not not milk at all.
Yeah,
I mean,
artificially
obviously,
pushed.
but Cinderella movie. Now I'm curious. That must be in the 1990s. Oh come on! Of course you're gonna get the remake bullshit.
Yep, yep.
Fuck.
That's the problem I was having just now. It's
Oh
ridiculous.
my god, dude. It's so obvious now that we see it. It's like, hey, every remake is literally there just to destroy
Just to
the
replace it,
old.
yeah.
Yep, just to replace
You,
and
you know,
destroy
you
the
hit
old.
copy paste and you just
Yep.
overwrite it.
Yep. Yeah, because I got the fucking 2015 film Cinderella Disney Disney movie. What the fuck? 1950? I mean, maybe that's probably a little bit more believable. Yeah, but it seems like yeah, their eyes just got bigger and more anime as time went on.
Yeah.
Which is not a bad thing. It's just like I was trying to say like the art style was the same, but I guess not really. It's just sort of similar. I wonder if the same fucking would that even be Silent Gen at that time? That would
What's
have
that?
made like the 1930s, or would that be fucking like the Forgotten, not the Forgotten Gen, or who would be
The
before that?
creatives for that would have been Forgotten Generation, yeah. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, so would it be like the Forgotten Generation would have been like that, and
The
then the
World War One vets would have been, oh God, I'm not even sure, but yeah, that would definitely be Lost Generation.
yeah, so that would have been
That's
theirs,
pretty
and
nuts.
then as time went on, they probably would have been saying the Silent Gen, which I think the Silent Gen would have made stuff like Cinderella,
Yep,
or maybe
yep.
that would have been the.
Anything made in the 80s and 90s is going to be Silent Gen,
Oh
despite
yeah,
what the
yeah,
boomers tell you.
yeah. So the Silent Gen, they got more into the bigger eyes.
Yeah.
What was it? There was Aladdin, Cinderella. I mean, if you count Aladdin as fucking a Disney princess, I guess so. Uh, Aladdin, Cinderella, Beauty and the Beast. Um, I guess yeah, Snow White technically. What are the other ones? Snow White, Aladdin, Cinderella. Was that all of them? No, I don't think so. Maybe it was. Fuck it. Who cares? Disney. Now I'm just fucking curious. And I guess was Frozen Pixar or was that Disney? It must be Pixar.
Frozen, I think it was Pixar. Yeah. Pretty sure it was
Yeah,
Pixar.
because that was their like big fucking attempt to supposedly fuck over, even though they're all the same fucking thing, but so that's really gay. Apparently Disney Princess is like a what the hell? Walt Disney Company media franchise. It's just called Disney Princess. Are you kidding me? There's just a fucking a franchise just called Disney Princess. Jesus Christ, dude.
Hmm.
Disney must have like 5,000 branch companies of like different fucking bullshit. God damn.
Yep. All about the horse shit.
Official. Oh, okay. You got a list here finally. You got Snow White, Cinderella. Uh, who the fuck is this? Aurora? What the hell is that?
Aurora is Cinderella. No, no, no. I'm sorry. Sleeping Beauty.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, that's Sleeping Beauty. That's for. Wait a minute. I thought Sleeping Beauty was Snow White.
No, two
Who the
separate
hell is
things.
Sleeping Beauty then for? Is that for Beauty and the Beast?
No,
No.
that's all different. It's all separate things.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah.
Sleeping Beauty is
What the
where
hell?
the prince battles the dragon at the end. What's her name? Maleficent. Yeah,
Oh,
that villain.
okay. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I don't even remember that one that much. Besides that villain, really.
Yeah,
Was she the one who let her fucking hair down, or was that
that
Rapunzel?
was
No, that was
Rapunzel.
Rapunzel, I think. Okay, so that's another one, I
They
guess.
remade that with Tangled, but
Oh
I don't think that
God.
was ever a cartoon to begin with. Tangled. I mean, Rapunzel. I mean, that was just a like a kid's story that they turned into
Yeah.
Tangled.
I mean, all this shit was turned, fucking from some
Yeah, yeah.
goddamn myth or whatever you want, to old fucking story, supposedly. You got Ariel, Belle, which is Beauty and the Beast. Um, Jasmine, the diversity. I mean, actually, no. I guess Pocahontas is considered one, apparently, so that would be even more diversity. Native Americans. Got Mulan, even more diverse. You got the yellow, you got the brown, you got the black. Well, actually, was okay. I mean, you got brown. Jasmine is not black.
Yeah.
Oh, now you got black. Tiana, who the fuck is this?
Princess and the Frog or some
Tiana.
shit.
Oh yeah, yep. So the
Oh, I was
fucking
right. I was just guessing.
yeah. I'm pretty sure you're right. That looks
Forget
very
about that dumb.
familiar.
The one time they got a black princess and they don't even do anything with it.
She's fucking a frog.
2009, huh? Wow. The frog fractal.
What that was for Princess and the Frog.
Yeah, it's pretty
Wow.
recent. That's
2009?
yeah,
Holy shit. That's probably one of the more recent ones then.
yeah.
Rapunzel. I don't know how they're listing this. Oh God.
Oh,
Ew.
yeah, it is Tiana. Takes place in New Orleans. Okay, whatever.
What are these
Some
fucking
goofy
princesses
shit.
now they're listing? Oh, there's only three more. Merida? I don't even know how to say that name. Merida. From Brave. That was a Disney princess? Disney made that shitty movie? It was the
Braid.
fucking Brave.
Oh, Brave. Yeah, yeah. With the little redhead.
Fucking yeah. God, her fucking face looks ugly. God damn. That model looks terrible.
Yeah, I agree.
Ugh. Looks disgusting. Really, it does. Moana? I don't know what
Moana,
diversity
yeah.
princess this one's from. Moana?
That's a stretch. I
What the
mean,
hell is
she's technically a princess, I guess, even though they're on a fucking island, but it's an okay movie.
Wayfinder, Navigator? Which movie is this even
It's a
from?
it's a girl power movie, Moana.
Of course, she looks like it. The way that her stature is, and the
Mm-hmm.
way that she's standing, it's like, oh yeah, I'm a fucking powerful woman. Fuck you. And another one, I'm sure this one is the same. Raya, the main character of the film Raya and the Last Dragon.
Never heard of
What
that.
the fuck is
What the
this?
fuck?
This probably some recent trash.
Probably.
Oh, and they got unofficial princesses too. What the fuck? Esmeralda. That was from The
Esmeralda.
Hunchback.
Oh yeah, she's not a princess though.
Weird. I
Weird.
guess they have unofficial here. Oh yeah, they're counting fucking from Tarzan, Jane from Tarzan. That unofficial, I guess. Just basically listing the Disney out. Who the fuck is this nigger? Asha, no notes provided. Appeared in Wish. No notes provided. They couldn't give any notes about the black chick from this fucking movie Wish. I don't know
Never heard
what
of her.
I've never heard of
Oh, I
this
see
one.
her.
Looks like shit.
Yeah, not too bad. Could be worse.
Uh, wait, Elsa? Wait, so Elsa is a what the fuck is this list? Is this actually Disney princesses or is Disney okay, I need to just look up Frozen now. Frozen movie.
Yeah, Elsa and Anna were, I guess, technically princesses. They lived in the castle.
Frozen.disney.com. So it was a Disney movie. I didn't fucking I guess I kind of should have guessed, but I figured Pixar fucking put their foot into that shit. I guess not.
Never heard of
Uh
Wish.
yeah, I've never heard of that stupid one either.
2023. Huh. See, they get their black protagonists and they don't do anything. Like I said, they don't do shit with
Yeah, I
them.
know. Yeah, because they're just like they don't care. They're just throwing it in there for the sake of diversity.
Nobody likes them. Nobody cares.
Yeah,
Any
nobody
of the
gives a
blacks
shit.
don't even care.
They literally every other fucking princess on this stupid list has had notes. It literally had no notes provided.
Lovely.
That was
He's your black princess.
that's Jesus Christ, man.
It's too
We
funny.
got this other one, Ilana or Elena, Princess of Fictional Kingdom of Avalor. Ilana and the Secret of Avalor. I haven't heard of that one. She's got that Latina in her.
Hmm. Never heard of her.
At this point, like almost all these princesses supposedly or women are like fairly brown in some way. They just fucking stopped being white.
Right.
Okay, that's not fair. I guess. I guess Elsa.
Frozen. Yeah, Frozen was
They're all
fucking
fucking
crazy
white.
popular.
It's funny, isn't it, that the most popular ones are the white ones?
Yeah, really. It's really funny. They're stupid as fuck.
I don't know who this ugly dyke is. Mirabelle from Encanto. It's obviously
Oh,
from
Encanto.
some
Yeah.
spick.
Yep.
Encanto. It's
It
obviously
means
some spick
enchantment, or
propaganda.
enchantment is what that word means.
Yeah. Okay, they have Alice in here from Alice in Wonderland.
Fucking Spicks.
Yeah.
I hate Spicks. Spicks and niggers.
From Peter Pan, I forgot about these cunt Wendy
Oh yeah,
Darling
Wendy.
from Peter Pan.
Classic.
Tiger Lily from Peter Pan. Wow. No. What's all these fucking chicks from Peter Pan? Maid Marian from Robin Hood.
Oh yeah, the fox
furry
chick. Yeah, the fox chick.
God, there's a lot of fucking characters in this
Mhm.
shit.
A lot of female characters in Disney franchise.
Jesus Christ, fucking the lolly chick from Wreck-It Ralph.
Yep. Vanellope von Schweetz.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd hit it.
She's cute. She's an adult. It's fine.
Thumbelina.
Thumbelina.
Fuck. Never heard of this one.
Sounds familiar.
That's surprisingly, I never heard of this chick. Thumbelina, that's the movie's name. And she's a white chick.
Thumbelina. What the fuck? Never heard of it.
Anya from
1994.
Anna and oh, Anna. Oh, Anastasia?
That's a Don Bluth film.
Anastasia?
Nice.
Which one? The Thumbelina?
Yeah, Don Bluth. Don Bluth. Blah, Don Bluth film. Pretty cool. He's a guy. He's the artist who did Secret of Nim, that art style
Sounds familiar. So let me look it up.
with the
Secret
rats.
of...
You know the rats in Nim,
Oh, wait a minute. The
the
little
Nim
rats
experiments.
in the... Let me look it up.
It's based on a real
Oh,
rat experiment.
yeah. For some reason, I was thinking of that other one where the like French or whatever, the mice or some shit. You know the one I'm talking about, where they're like, fuck is that one?
Sounds familiar.
They're like
Ratatouille.
French or they're no, not that one. They're like in a I don't know
They're
what they're doing.
French.
They're like trying to live in France or some fucking bullshit. I forget what the fuck it is. They're like living in a sewer. God, I don't know what the fuck it is. The name. But yeah, it made me think of that one. But no, this is one that I have not seen, but I do notice the art style. Yeah.
There's a very sexual.
Actually, I wonder
There's a very
where the
sexual
fuck is
frog in this movie. What were we gonna say?
in what Secret of Nim
Uh,
or
Thumbelina.
oh Thumbelina. Thumbelina. Um, yeah, I wonder Brave Little Toaster. We talked about that. Brave Little Toaster. Who the fuck made this?
Here, I'm gonna put it in chat. Let me get in chat.
1987.
Jesus, this frog is stacked. What the fuck?
Oh my god, I've seen that. Why did I see that chick? Oh yeah, I know. I think I'd seen that in like a big fucking GIF uh a GIF gallery of like sexual somewhat sexual like characters or some shit in that hentai site. Like suggestive characters or some shit. So yeah, I've seen that fucking frog bitch, yeah.
Wild.
That's fucking funny. More frog fractal.
Yeah, basically.
Um,
Here, let me show it on my screen. It's for the video's sake. Anyway, what
it is
were you
based
saying?
on the 1980 novella of the same name by Thomas M. Dish. Dish. The Brave Little Toaster. What the
Oh
fuck?
yeah, Brave Little Toaster.
What company made this?
BLT. Bacon, lettuce, tomato.
Actually? Or are you just joking?
What now?
Are you just joking?
About what? I think you got cut off. What'd you say?
Oh, you said BLT. I thought you were talking about saying the company name or some shit for the Brave Little Toaster.
No, BLT, Brave Little Toaster. It's
Oh, okay.
the
That's the acronym. You gave
acronym,
me,
yeah.
fucking BLT. Yeah, it's distributed by Hyperion Pictures, production companies Hyperion Pictures, the Loke Company, Kushner Loke Company, uh, produced by Donald Kushner. I guess that was his fucking company or whatever, and Thomas L. Wilhite. Yeah, what the hell? I figured this is gonna be from one of these bigger I mean, maybe it is. I don't know if this Kushner Loke Company, fucking rabbit hole going down here for this bullshit.
Hmm.
Um, for some reason, I was just thinking, I'm like, who animated this? Because it looks like sort of familiar in a way. The Kushner Loke Company. Okay, is there really like barely any history with this shit? Television, blah 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 blah. What the hell? The fuck? They don't have like how many? Show the movies that they made or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, I'll look it up too. BLT.
Okay, okay. It is known for the films such as The Adventures of Pinocchio, which I've never seen. It looks creepy as shit. Liberace, behind the music, never seen that. Basil, never seen that. But I'm a cheerleader, never seen that.
I actually didn't know it was a Disney film.
What? The Brave
Brave
Little
Little
Toaster?
Toaster, yeah. What the
Is
fuck?
it? Is it?
Yes.
Are these?
It says distributed by Walt Disney Pictures. I don't know if it was like,
Wait, does it?
yeah, according to the wiki.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I saw something completely different. The
Yeah,
Brave Little
just no, it's
Toaster.
distributed by Hyperion Pictures. Maybe Google's lying to me.
Yeah, I think Google's lying.
The fuck is Hyperion Pictures? I'm
Because
as
maybe
baffled as
Hyperion
you are.
Pictures is because maybe Hyperion Pictures is a subsidiary or some bullshit of Disney. I wouldn't be surprised, but
Yeah, it is. They worked for
okay.
Walt Disney, so I guess they got commissions. You know, they
Yeah,
probably did commissions for them.
they're basically like a third party fucking
Yeah, yeah.
shit. They're all under the same goddamn creepy dragon's
Let's
wing.
see. Brave Little Toaster goes to Mars. What? Brave Little Toaster
Yeah,
goes to.
I didn't know they made a sequel.
Brave Little Toaster
Oh,
to the
they had
rescue.
multiple sequels.
Yeah, the Itsy Bitsy Spider and the Oz Kids. What the fuck? Where
Fucking Rover Dangerfield, a goddamn
Oh
gay
god.
comedy with dogs.
Fucking Rodney Dangerfield.
They had a weird fucking eclectic variety of fucking shit here.
Direct to film. Oh, okay.
More dog stuff.
Yeah.
Pound Puppies and the Legend of Big Paw.
Yeah, the
Wow.
dog pushing was pretty bad in the 80s and well, it still is now, but especially in the 80s and 90s, it was pretty bad.
Yeah, and that's usually where they had stuff like the cats that were like bad or like evil cats or whatever. Or the villain had a cat.
Yeah, the only positive I think film that's ever come out is Aristocrats, and even that's a dog nutter show because it's mostly dogs. It's one little kitten that the show's about, and the rest are just dogs. Like, it's fucking stupid.
Yeah, man, the 80s and 90s they were fucking dog nuttery central.
Not Aristocrats. What am I thinking of? Oh man, I gotta look it up.
Aristocats? I don't know.
Aristocats was. I'm thinking of something else. Hold on. You can go ahead. I'll look it up.
Dorothy meets Ozma of Oz. I don't know what the that is a weird fucking film name. It doesn't even have a fucking thumbnail. They made some fucking obscure shit apparently.
Let's see. Cats Don't Dance. I forgot about that actually.
Oh yeah, that's.
Not Cats Don't Dance though. The one I'm thinking of. One I'm thinking of stars a little orange tabby kitten.
Yeah, what the hell is this movie, dude? What the fuck? Dorothy meets Ozma of Oz. What the shit? There's a chicken.
Was it really Cats Don't Dance? I don't think so. Nope, it's not that. I forgot about Rockadoodle. What a weird fucking cartoon.
I don't think I've heard of that one.
Fucking Rockadoodle.
Was it chickens? I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah.
But I think oh my god. I don't want to tell lies. I can't remember jack shit about it. I just remember seeing it. I remember seeing it in the 5th grade, and it was fucking weird. I'm just gonna look that up.
So this Dorothy meets Ozma of Oz wasn't a movie. It was like a.
That's Don Bluth.
A special or something.
Don Bluth was getting around. Jesus Christ.
I guess they made this one in this fucking short more accurate to the Dorothy or something. Like she doesn't have fucking like reddish hair. She's got like straight just fucking blonde as fuck hair. Which I supposedly was more accurate, I think, than Dorothy from The Wizard of Oz or some shit, the book. Something like that.
Yeah, Dorothy was like a 7-year-old or something in the book. She was really young.
Yeah, and then in the movie she was like, I don't know. She looked like she was fucking 16.
Yeah. She's supposed to, I mean, Judy Garland was supposed to look like a 9-year-old, but I don't think she did at all.
Did not work.
All that smoking and
this Dorothy chick from this short, she looks like it looks like it was produced by the same people who made like that Zelda fucking excuse me princess. That fucking anime that fucking cartoon. Dorothy it looks similar.
Yeah. Yeah, they were good. It looks like a weird anime style. Like they were trying to copy Japanimation at the time or something.
I could see that. She's kind of hot. I'll give her that.
Zelda was sort of like that.
Yeah, it looks so fucking.
She has a chicken.
Yeah, she's got a fucking chicken.
She's carrying a chicken around. What the fuck? For no reason at all.
A cock around. She's probably a Fuda chick. She's got a cock.
Yeah, big white cock.
Fucking Bible Black.
Thank you for saving Toto.
Oh fuck.
So I guess instead of Toto, she has a chicken instead of a dog. That's funny.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. That sounds. You know what?
This upgrade.
Fractal. We made this fucking Dorothy special bullshit here. You just fucking chicken fractal. We just made it right now.
Overwriting the dog fractal.
Why is there is like apparently modern
Oh,
Wizard of
wow.
Oz stuff.
Yeah, you're right. It does look like the Zelda cartoon because that straight up looks like Princess Zelda.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was like. It just looks. I was just like, this looks like fucking Zelda
The
from
chicken can
that
talk.
cartoon. I was like, what the fuck?
Chicken can talk. It's talking.
We will all become ornaments.
I don't
No,
know
fucking weird.
how old this thing is, but I'm seeing pictures after
Oh,
looking it up
God.
that look like this.
That looks
Like, this
terrible.
Is like modern. This is like modern art style. I'm like, why? I mean, obviously Wizard of Oz, but like stalled century, whatever you want to say, fucking Humpty Dumpty. Like, why is this still being perpetuated?
Right.
All these fucking decades and decades later.
I kind of like this version of Dorothy. She's cute.
Which one? The one that I just recently linked?
Yeah,
or
yeah.
The Zelda one.
The Zelda. No, not that. That's trash. The Zelda one. Oh, monkeys. Okay, monkey.
Oh. What, in the video? I didn't even watch most
Yeah.
of it. I just watched, like...
I'm just skipping around.
Nice. Fucking monkeys.
I'll try to send a screenshot. Hold on. Monkeys and a cock. I'm done looking at that. I might actually watch that. It's pretty short.
And, oh man, and the fucking coloring, dude. That background looks like they straight up ripped it from like one of the Zelda scenes.
Yeah. The Zelda cartoon's really good. Link's an asshole though. Just like a fucking dickhead.
He's just a fucking idiot.
Like in one episode, he had a chance to defeat Ganon, and he didn't do it because he realized that he was going to be homeless if he defeated Ganon. He's like, they're going to kick me out of the castle if I don't have a purpose. I was like, holy fuck, dude, really?
You know what? I mean, you got to give him props for being aware.
Right.
It's like, man, they fucking hate my guts.
Like he got sinister all of a sudden.
He just starts working with Ganon, like, dude, I don't be homeless.
Yeah, I don't remember the specifics, but it was funny that he said something like that. I'll be out of a job or something like that. He said something like that.
I was
bro,
listening
really?
to fucking these non-official princesses or whatever. What the fuck? The Black Cauldron. What are these names? Eilonwy. She's a white blonde chick, so I'll give her that. But the Black Cauldron, Once Upon a Halloween. I don't know what the fuck those movies are. You're really gonna count Queen Nala? That's not a princess, you dumb fuck. It says it right there, Queen.
Oliver and Company was
Lion King.
Oh yeah, Queen Nala. Jesus Christ.
And then they fucking put Princess Kiara, I guess her daughter. Oh wait, from the Lion King 2, okay, but still, like, why'd you list the queen? It's not a princess, you dumb fuck. How many Native American fucking pitches are you gonna be on here? Not Coma? Oh, okay, so it's...
Yeah, Oliver and Company is the movie I was thinking of. The trailer is just dog nuttery. Dogs. Every scene has a dog in it.
I forgot about this bitch, Megara, or Princess Megan, maybe they used to say, Megara from Hercules.
Oh, Meg. Oh my God, Jesus.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Like she's on the level of Shell from Road to El Dorado in terms of like Coomer, you know.
Yeah,
like,
she definitely.
Awakening some little boys.
She definitely is, but isn't she like a massive piece of shit?
Yeah, so
Straight up working with like her fucking Hades or some bullshit.
Oh right. And Shell's Shell's obnoxious too.
I don't know. Yeah.
You're probably right. Shell's really obnoxious. I watched a 50-minute video of just scenes with just her, and she's super annoying. Like millennial writing, just straight up obnoxious.
Oh God. Even
super
back then,
obnoxious.
Jesus. Fucking apparently
quirky.
The Bug's Life had a princess.
Really?
It's an ant. Yeah. So, oh God, really? From fucking Toy Story, the fucking cowboy chick? You're gonna list that fucking cunt? Princess Melody? From the Little Mermaid 2. I've never heard of that. Didn't know that existed.
Ooh, excuse me. Joey Lawrence.
Daughters of Triton. Just all the Daughters of Triton. Okay.
Yeah, he had
How long does this fucking list go on?
He had a mini harem of daughters. But people only remember Ariel, you know.
Yeah, man, I mean, they're all pretty bangable, and I guess.
They don't have vaginas, so
Um,
they're not really bangable,
yeah,
technically.
yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, just fuck their mouths.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Empress Kida from Atlantis:
I'd
The
be
Lost
fine with that, to be
Empire.
honest.
Uh, Ting Ting, Sue and Me from Mulan 2. Those are some
Mulan too,
racist
huh?
names.
That sounds like some fucking Chinese companies from Amazon.
Yeah, really fucking Ting Ting.
That's where you got your spatulas from, or some
Yeah, I
bullshit.
know, really. Charlotte LaBouffe, the Princess and the Frog. Oh, so there was a white princess in Princess and the Frog. I didn't. I honestly, I shouldn't be surprised, but I'm flabbergasted there was this many fucking stupid Disney movies. Like, or at least Disney movies that had like, I don't know, just specifically like princess-like characters and shit.
They were just,
Wild.
throwing money at, flinging
Yeah,
shit at the wall, see what
they
stuck.
really were just flinging shit at the
And
wall
eventually
and
Frozen,
just stealing
Frozen stuck.
and just stealing from fucking like old ass
Yep, yep.
stories from fucking history or whatever.
Yeah, Oliver
Just
Company was Oliver Twist, apparently. I was just reading about Charles Dickens.
God fucking damn it,
It's like
man.
nothing's original.
Nothing, man. Fucking like. And my dad has made that joke so many times, and it really is so fucking stupid with the Flintstones. He was like, "Oh, the honeymooners stole from the Flintstones," and it's like, well, no. I mean, obviously, it's the Flintstones stole from the honeymooners, but it's like it's so fucking obvious that, uh, uh what the hell's his name? How the fuck do I forget? Fred Flintstone is fucking um, Ralph Cramden from fucking Honeymooners. Like, it's so fucking obvious. Even though he doesn't work the same job, but
He may as well
still,
be.
it's like this
He's a wagey.
same fucking bullshit. Yeah, he's just a fucking wagey. Um, I don't know, like I think Ed Norton. I think Ed Norton is a lot different than Barney Rubble.
Yeah, yeah, I remember you talking about it. A little more smart. Kind of wise ass
Yeah,
smart.
yeah. Ed Norton he's more, but then again, maybe it's just the actor is just making it like delivering the stuff. So maybe like they would tell him you had to act like a fucking an idiot, but then he just kind of acts like somewhat sarcastic idiot kind
Yeah,
of
yeah.
stuff or whatever, like, and it comes off differently. But he seems smarter. Like Barney Rubble just seemed kind of like a fucking idiot, but Fred Flintstone even more of an idiot. But of course, Wilma, she's like fucking so similar to Ralph Cramden's wife. The hell's her wife? What's his wife's name? Edna? No, it's not Edna.
I'm not even sure.
Honeymooners.
I've seen like maybe one episode of the Honeymooners. Maybe.
Probably the one that I showed you with the fucking.
Yeah, probably. It didn't seem too bad. It wouldn't have been a show. It wouldn't have been a show that I liked back when I was watching those kind of shows.
It's definitely not a bad shitcom, but it is a shitcom. And one of the original shitcoms.
Or the OG.
Alice, that was her name, Alice. Fucking his wife Alice is a fucking like naggy bitch, always right, never wrong. Fucking Ralph is always wrong. There's like almost never been. It's always, if anything happens, it's a misunderstanding. It's never she fucked up or she did something selfish. She's always right. God, it really is sickening when you realize that. It's like, Jesus Christ, man. They really just show these wives in these fucking shitcoms having absolutely no, like, irredeemable thing or whatever. They're like, they're perfect. They're fucking, the husband is always wrong. I'm just like, holy shit.
Yeah, what's the deal with that? Fucking egos
I
of
mean,
these
like,
actresses.
everybody loves Raymond and, like, King of Queens. There's been certain things where they're just like, yeah, the wife is kind of a fucking asshole, but even always at the end of the day, it's that they get their way and the husband is wrong. Um, and it's just like, really, man, like in an actual relationship, it does not fucking work that way. Like maybe in the
yeah.
schlubby hubby thing, the schlubby hubby shit, it does.
Just training the
Like,
masses,
it's so
Schlubby Hubby
fucked
boot
up.
camp.
Yeah, really, and the formula is just fucking so clear. Like every single one of them, it's the fucking same goddamn formula. Like as time went on, it just got more pathetic and self like more pathetic and like self-deprecating to everybody. Like the husband's like fucking Ray Barone is like a pathetic piece of shit,
Yeah.
whiny fucking piece of shit.
The brother's even
Literally
worse.
fucking
I remember the brother
uh,
from that show is even worse.
yeah, fucking
Still living with his parents and stuff.
fucking cop.
Yeah, the cop.
Fucking cop living with his parents. Um, I kind of I'm all right with the actor though, personally,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the actor, but yeah, the character is fucking terrible.
That was his
Fucking
humiliation ritual.
yeah, Kevin James is a fucking pretty bad character. Like almost, he's just a fucking, he's just a fat, selfish douche, or just a fat fucking scheming, selfish asshole. Um, And fucking, oh, did I ever mention that? I don't think I did. I did want to mention that actually. Fucking, I never thought about it until recently, but I was like, man, my dad puts on King of Queens like stuff from YouTube, like clips or whatever, just like for like, you know, whatever, like these long things of just like clips from King of Queens, just to fall asleep to or whatever the fuck, because he's watched the shit so many times.
Right.
Um, the dynamic of Kevin James, his wife Carrie, and his father-in-law, her father, living in the same house. I'm just like, oh my god, this shit. Carrie, the reason that she wants the father to live with them is because her husband is such a emasculine faggot that the father's the only like masculine fucking energy or whatever the fuck that she needs to cling to.
Yeah.
And
That don't
really, it's like
surprise
the
me.
only it's like the only masculine figure she has to cling to. That's why she's so obsessive with keeping him around.
Yeah.
But at the same time, she's like a fucking doting, like she like thinks that she has to take care of him or whatever the fuck. And yeah, I just looked at that. I was just like, man, that is so what that is. It's like fucking Kevin James is too much of a fucking emasculine faggot. So she just brings him along to she just brings the dad along to be that masculine figure or whatever the fuck, like
Yep.
somewhat masculine in her life. Even though he's not that, even though he isn't as much, he's just kind of like crazy in the it's he's I don't know how to say it. Like he's more masculine than Doug, obviously, but he's also still kind of like not that masculine, I guess you could say. I don't know. It's hard to say. Like he's just like a fucked up old man,
Yeah.
but he's more masculine than Kevin
Yeah, I
James.
remember him being pretty awful.
Yeah.
Isn't that Jerry Lewis, I think? He's Seinfeld's dad. No, I mean, George's dad, right? From Seinfeld?
Yes, as well as the actual dad to that guy from Zoolander.
Yeah, yeah.
Who's that actor? Who's that actor? Fuck. He's in a lot of shit. But yeah, the actual dad, the son and dad actors. Uh, Creepy. Definitely not creepy at all. Anybody? Definitely not. I think he's a good actor. The father. I think he's a better actor than the son. But I think he's funny. It's just like, you know, all Dragon's Wing crap. Fucking family of actors or whatever the fuck. Like, come on.
What the fuck was his name?
Let me just look up stupid Zoolander. I'm sure it'll come up like right away. Uh,
Jerry Stiller. I'm thinking of Jerry Stiller. My bad.
Ben Stiller?
Ben Stiller, yeah. Yep.
Ben Stiller, yeah.
Jerry Lewis. What the
Ben-
fuck was I thinking?
Oh god, in Zoolander, I forgot that Will Ferrell was in it as the fucking. Will Ferrell is a fucking piece of shit, man. I watched the fucking movie he was the big star of in fucking Elf at my I don't know if I don't remember if I mentioned this in a podcast. Fucking I remember watching. I went months back, like probably in 2024 Christmas, maybe in 2023 Christmas. I went up to my mom's brother's house, and after this is before I decided to not go up there anymore for fucking holidays. I'm like, no thanks. Um,
Yep.
but yeah, I went up there and we watched fucking like Elf, the movie Elf, and I'm like, man, this movie sucks. Fucking. And Will Ferrell is a fucking creepy motherfucker, man.
Yep, he really is.
That entire movie was fucking terrible. There was like 1/3 of it was like half decent. The rest of it was complete
Yep,
shit. The
yep,
beginning
yep,
was terrible. The end was awful.
yep,
And the middle was like okay,
yep.
but everything else was
The
terrible.
end was so nonsensical and stupid.
It was, yeah, that was exactly what I was thinking the whole time watching the end. I was like, what the fuck did they just like? They just were like, we have to end the movie,
Yeah,
so let's
that's
do like all this random dumb shit.
That's
Fucking,
exactly
oh,
what
man,
it was.
It was fucking terrible. I was like, man, they had something going at the middle here, but then they just threw it all away at this gay shit at the end here. Like, they couldn't find a way to end it for some fucking reason. Like, God, that was a terrible movie, man.
Yeah, I saw it for the first time actually like last year, I think. And I
Yeah,
didn't like it.
It was shit, and I even told my I don't even know what you call her, my aunt, I guess you could call her my aunt at this point, sort of my uncle's boyfriend. I mean, my boyfriend, my uncle's girlfriend or whatever.
Yeah.
She really liked the movie, but I was like, man, that sucked. Like, I was just like, that was fucking shit.
What did they say?
She was like, oh, you know, it's I still think it's cute or whatever. I was like, man, I was like, I was fucking real bad at the beginning and the end. I was like, and my dad was fucking asleep upstairs the whole time. So, but like, I was like, yeah, that was fucking terrible. And they even had that fucking midget faggot make a cameo in it for like one part. You know that fucking guy in Game of Thrones that everybody sucks the
Oh
dick
yeah.
of, this fucking midget. Yeah, they had that fucking idiot
He's got
in
a
there.
he's got a double penis name. What the fuck's his name?
What, he's got like 3 names.
No, like both his first and
Oh, he's
last
got like
name.
2 dicks.
Peter Dinklage, that's it. It's a
Peter
double. Yeah, it's a double penis name. That's the only way I can
Magic
remember.
Johnson.
You're right,
Not
right.
Yeah, like fucking Peter Dinklage.
So stupid.
Yeah, he made a fucking cameo in that dumb shit.
Hey, he's like top, boss nigga of the midget guild or whatever it's called,
Yeah,
the
really,
actors
like,
guild.
the midgets, the midgets
The
don't have any.
midgers.
The
They may as well
midgets
be
don't have any
midgers.
the midgers, yeah, the midgers. They don't have any fucking. They don't have any jobs anymore, man, because it's not. It's offensive.
Yeah, right. You're so stupid.
Where have all the midgets gone, man? Where did they go to work?
Getting replaced by AI.
Really, man? Like, where have the midgets? They're just not allowed to exist anymore.
Yeah, they fucked themselves, so
They did, just like the gays,
yeah,
just like the fucking LGBTQ faggots. They all fuck themselves.
they
They're
like
We
it.
want to be inclusive, but then they fuck themselves in the end. They're just like, oh, now you don't have a job, idiot. You're too offensive to have a job.
Yeah, they're too offensive for their own good.
Yeah, really. It's
People are so stupid, man. I think it's on purpose, but
yeah. It was funny too because that midget, there was a midget actor in a few things. He was in why do I always forget the names of that fucking show? The one that was like supposedly really wholesome with the farmer and stuff. The guy was like a farmer and stuff. Old fucking not like a shitcom, but kind of like a shitcom farmer. It was a old Little House on the Prairie. That was it. Little House on the Prairie. There was a there was an episode that show pushed a lot of bullshit too with fucking like,
oh yeah,
oh man, you gotta be fucking not, you gotta be inclusive, or you gotta be like not a bigot and stuff. You gotta be that kind of shit. They had like an episode about a midget guy trying to become like a banker in the town or some shit, or work for like a
Okay.
bank,
yeah.
or work for a shop or something. And like the one bitch that was like the main antagonist of the show in most episodes was like this stuck up rich bitch. And basically she was like, oh man, he's a little person. So she tried to like get him fired from the place
hmm
because he was a little person or some bullshit. And then they were like, oh no, in the end, like, no, we have to accept the little person.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
and there was one episode where they did actually, like, what was it? There's like this group of brothers, like one younger brother and then like 2 older brothers that were basically like vagrants or whatever you want to call it, like fucking just fucking like parasites. I guess basically like welfare parasites to a way. Like in that kind of like time, that would be like a welfare parasite. They would just be like fucking bullying people and like taking shit, uh, taking shit or whatever the fuck, just doing stuff that they weren't really into, living in like a little shack, on the outskirts of town or some bullshit. And the town, I guess, eventually they decided to fucking like strong arm them out, like escort them out of the town, basically saying get the fuck out or we'll like fuck you up. So there was like one thing, but you know, uh, most of the show was like fucking bullshit like that.
Huh. Did you
But
watch
she
a lot of
was still
episodes of that?
I've only watched a few from what I've seen,
How
but
did
like
that
my
how did that
mom would have
happen?
it on
Oh,
sometimes.
okay.
Yeah, she would watch it. She liked that show.
Like slipping into the gay zone. How'd that happen?
What?
Just randomly watching Little House on the Prairie, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it was my mom that would watch it sometimes. Not so much when I was a kid, at least not that I remember, but like at this house like a few times, somewhat recently, like a few years ago, she'd be watching it on the TV a few times. I guess it was for free, the episodes on whatever streaming
Yeah.
service that they had some free
Probably
shit or
Hallmark or
whatever.
some bullshit.
Yeah. Not the same stuff, probably whatever Hulu or whatever the fuck shit is
Hmm.
free at the time. Stupid streaming services, but yeah, she watched a few of that. But yeah, it was like, the husband is obviously more masculine than most shitcom
Yep.
guys, but at the same time he was still kind of like, oh man,
Schlubby hubby in
I'm the
training.
hard work, yeah, a hard working Christian man, blah 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 blah, like fucking Whitey.
Kind of setting women up for failure in a way too, because um, pushing that trad wife Christian woman, right? Kind of
Yeah,
pressuring
yeah.
pressuring the new generation to be that way, because that show came out when the boomers were, how old were they? When did that stupid show come out actually?
Oh, but then they were also pushing the importance of girls like going to their school and getting good grades, getting educated and stuff. I'm like, oh fuck you, like fucking the education
Okay,
system and that
so
shit. There was
oh my god, man. First episode, guess the date. Just guess the date.
first episode of Little House on the
Yep.
Prairie,
Just guess.
1933.
No, guess the month and the date.
Oh, 9/11?
Yep.
Oh my fucking god. Is it
9/11.
actually September 11th?
Yep.
Oh my fucking god.
1974. So the boomers were actually turning into adults when that show came out. That's interesting.
Wow. Fucking
Holy
9/11.
fuck, March 31st, that's tomorrow. That's the final episode.
March
Happy
31st.
anniversary, asshole.
Oh god.
So
Wait, hold
goofy.
up. Wait, so what? Wait,
What's
March
that?
31st? Wait, that was the
The 20,
anniversary of the
21st.
final episode?
Yeah, 21st. So
Wait, how does
tomorrow's
that work?
tomorrow's no, the final episode date is March 21st, 1983. I was just saying that's March 31st is tomorrow.
Okay, all right. I was saying like, wait a minute. So, but yeah, the first episode was released on 9/11
Yep.
of that 1973. What the
Mm-hmm.
fuck? That's 9/11 too.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Because you know what I mean?
Yeah, it is.
1973 is the fucking 7 plus 3. Fucking
Get the double
Jesus
9/11s.
Christ, dude. Oh my fucking god. It never ends, dude.
It really doesn't. It's a goofball shit.
It is funny as fuck when you just find it like right, like literally you're just looking up something randomly and then like boom, it's right there. Fuck. Fuck.
But anyway,
Zoo.
so yeah, Little House on the Prairie, like that show came out as the boomers were turning into adults to kind of pressure them in an opposite,
like
kind of like in an opposite way, something for them to rebel against. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what shows like that are for.
Definitely. I mean, I wouldn't call my mom like that much of a trad. Like she does stuff that like quote unquote a trad wife would do. Like she would do the clothing and crap like that. But like for the most part, she's just like a fucking. Especially now, she's just become like her mother, a lazy bitch. In many ways, like she's not as lazy as her mother, but she's still, you know what I'm saying. She's been like partially possessed, as we talked about.
Oh, yeah.
Partially possessed by her mother, very clearly. Uh. And probably all of her other family members that are dead now, but mostly her mother. Fucking, the Zoolander, that stupid movie, of course, it was in September 28th, not September 11th, but it was in 2001. Yeah, it was released like a few weeks after fucking 9/11.
What now? Zoolander? Really?
Zoolander, yeah. It was fucking 2001, September 28th.
That would have been great if it was released.
Yeah, that
9/11.
would be hilarious. I mean, it's not far.
Yeah, September
It's
28th.
not
Wow.
far.
2001. Oh my god, a few days after the day. Yeah, you're right. Like literally. So stupid.
Oh my god, dude, it's fucking ridiculous. I feel like AVGN with that Silver Surfer video where he's just like,
Yeah,
oh
it just
my
leaned
God,
over.
I can't
He's
fucking
defeated.
stand it.
Just gotta laugh at it.
After a while, it's just so fucking tiring. It's like, jeez. Oh god, but man, we've been talking about some fucking weird shit. I mean, just like some random fucking selection of shit, but really, I mean, I think it's been pretty good weird selection of topics going on here, but
Yeah, like over almost 2 hours now.
yeah.
The 2 hour intro.
Let's bring in some of the shit that we pinned because
Yeah.
let's
Let me
I should say we should look at the old stuff, but then I'm like we had some interesting shit recently, so I'm like maybe we should talk about some of that recently since it's more fresh in our minds.
Yeah. Let me split the video and grab a drink and we can get on it.
Sure.
I didn't mute the mic. Alright, I'm back.
But
You there? Okay.
what the hell was it actually? Before we got on that, I actually wanted to mention looking at the channel name. Yeah, Wizard. At this point, Wizards of the Toast is like the perfect fucking
It's pretty
channel.
much y'all just talking about bacon the whole time, so it's whatever. I don't care, it's cool. It's whatever.
We've talked so much about baking, it's pretty fucking funny at this point.
Yeah, I thought Wizards of the Toast was pretty good.
It is very fitting now.
I'm taking back the wizard. I'm taking away the wizard from the Not Milk. The Wizards of the
I'm
Coast
surprised
bullshit.
Yeah, I'm surprised Denkeeper has been so into the baking stuff. Actually, I was thinking I was gonna be the only dude that would be into the baking shit, but
I think he's always been like that, but he just didn't have an outlet to or anyone to talk to
Yeah.
about it, you know?
I think he's also gotten more inspiration from me posting
Yeah,
some shit to like
definitely.
do it more himself or whatever.
Because there's a stigma attached. Obviously, we talked about it with the gay thing. Bakers can't be straight,
Yeah.
essentially, or you got to be some fucking weirdo.
You gotta
Some
be
oofy
you gotta be
doofy.
fucking some oofy doofy fuck. You gotta be a faggot or you gotta be a woman.
Or a woman,
That's it.
right?
That's the only people allowed.
I'm waiting on the trans bakers to pop up.
Well, I'm sure. I mean, you could probably count some of the faggots, potentially
True.
some of them.
That is true.
Then again, the trannies, they don't really have many talents. I think some of them, besides being the speedrunners, if you want to count that. That's the
Yo.
talent is playing games autistically for hundreds
what
of
a s-
thousands of hours.
Yeah, what a strange thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I can understand that the speedrunners because it is a very autistic hobby. But like,
It's just
goddamn,
neuroses,
just how many of them?
The neuroses
how
involved
many of
with
them?
being obsessed with speedrunning. It's just a screw loose, man. I don't know what else to say.
Because at most times they're gonna be like me, like a neat, or on
Right.
disability or some shit. Like, just fucking like you don't like. Otherwise, people that are working like full-time jobs don't have the time to fucking speed run and practice hundreds and thousands of hours. So like it's the perfect combination, really. But it's hilarious how fast the speedrun community got completely invaded by the trannies, like instantly. I mean, I guess it was by the from the beginning, because like the AG, is it AGDQ? No, that's not it. That's something different.
Games Done Quick.
AGDQ. Yeah, Games Done Quick became fucking trannies done quick or whatever. Like, fucking, it really became like that, like so fucking fast. It's funny because I watched I liked Games Done Quick
Yep.
when it first came out, like originally, because I remember watching that just after we got our electricity back after Sandy or whatever the fuck.
Mhm.
And it was like still cold and shit, but just after Sandy, I was like watching that, and I was like, I enjoyed watching it at the time, but Yeah, like a year or two after that, it became fucking full blown like tranny safe space bullshit. I was like, oh my god.
Did it happen that quick?
Uh, yeah, it was like
Wow.
fucking real
I thought it
fast.
was a
It was
few more
real
years.
fast. I mean, it didn't get like
Took-
super full blown,
yeah.
but it was like very clear, like fucking within a year or two, it was like boom. I mean, even before that, it was fucking full of like autistic fucking bullshit, but it was
Tranny
real
invasion
fucking
speed
fast.
run, pretty much. Any
Yeah,
percent.
they speed.
Fucking
The
any percent.
invasion was the speed run. They speed run the invasion.
Well, you know, they would say, "Oh, they were just a bunch of eggs waiting for them to
Oh my
hatch."
god, dude, you bringing that up,
Yeah.
I was so confused because I was like, wait, what? An
Because I
egg?
had to
And
look at, I was like, "Isn't that some weird tranny for some grooming phrase or some shit for the
I'm like,
trannies?" I was like, "Oh
wow,
my god."
and what I forget what video that the comment was on.
Hmm. Oh, right, right.
I forget what
Because I got
video
sick
it
to my
was.
stomach when I saw that. I was like, "Oh fuck!"
Yeah, and
I feel
I was
nauseous.
wondering why because I didn't understand the reference, and I was like, oh, what the
But
fuck,
it was like
man?
a
That's
knee-jerk
actually a
reaction. I
thing.
felt sick immediately, but I didn't know why at first. I was like, why does that make me feel gross? It's like, oh my god, it's a tranny. They're little, not they're fucking on hobo codes or whatever.
Oh my god. How fucked up is that, man? Just fucking what's the logic? Oh, is that a fucking is that everybody is a tranny? It's like
Yeah.
that you're just like an egg with the
Mm,
shell
yep.
still on or some
Yeah.
bullshit. Like what the
You know
fuck,
what's funny? I
dude?
was thinking about that character Sheldon from fucking Garfield. I don't know if you're familiar with that. I'll just send a picture.
I was
Um,
thinking of Sheldon from that shitty fucking show Big
the
Bang
Big
Theory.
Bang Theory. Yeah. I was gonna say
God,
third
that's a
rock.
terrible fucking show too, now that obviously, but
Yeah, there's a character named Sheldon in a Garfield cartoon called fuck, what's it called? U.S. Acres. I don't know if you're familiar with
nah.
the Garfield cartoon, but they had a like a 7 minute cartoon called U.S. Acres in between the Garfield episodes, and they were like, you know, it was part of the same show. This is one of
Weird. Like I knew there was. Oh my god, I do remember this.
Jim Davis's weird fucking comics, his creations.
I do. Yeah, I do remember this fucking egg with legs.
Yeah.
I don't know what. I don't know if it was from that or from something else that had something similar, but yeah, I do fucking remember this.
Yep.
That's weird.
Anyway, it flashed in my head just now. I had to show it off.
Fucking egg fractal, dude.
They can't sully the egg.
No, it can
That's
never
why I'm
happen.
taking that's why I'm taking Wizards back. Wizards of the Toast can go fuck
Yeah,
themselves.
fucking and man, Wizards of the Coast became tranny central. Obviously, like fucking
Yeah, like
um
PDF, trannies, fucking A.
Wizard D&D is no longer called D&D 5e, like that was for like the longest time. Now it's
Hmm.
5th edition. Now it's fucking D&D like Beyond or some gay
Oh
shit.
god.
Um and God, like the art style for like all the art is so gay. It's so awful. It's so fucking it literally looks like remember that terrible what the hell is the Midnight trailer thing that was shown with the for World of Warcraft,
Hmm.
that midnight crap with that terrible fucking 3D shit
Yep,
that looked
yep.
like Pixar or whatever, like
That
Disney
was
or
worse
something.
than Pixar. That was
Just
awful.
imagine that. Just imagine that kind of like vibe, but in 2D. That's like basically what
Huh.
D&D's like art style for like their books and all their shit material is.
Mhm.
So like, and obviously like their designs like are all just fucking like that crap.
So just
Um,
like not a single skin tone above the color Crayola.
yeah,
Just all
pretty much.
browns and blacks.
Pretty much, yeah, and like everybody's like, there's no grittiness, there's no like seriousness. It's like all like oofy doofy goofy bullshit.
The
Oofy
when you
doofy
say that,
goofy
I think
shit.
of Kung Fu Panda for some reason.
What like oofy doofy goofy
Yeah, yeah,
bullshit?
like that's
Yeah,
that
that's
level of
pretty much,
kind
pretty
of
much.
schlub.
That's what D
That's
and D
probably
is.
why I didn't like the Pandarians.
I don't know why I like the Pandora. I kind of liked the women. Like there was
Yeah,
something like the slightly chubby furry women that I
mm.
liked about them,
You
and
just want to
maybe
fuck their women.
yeah, basically. I found it fun. Like I said, I think we talked in text about this. I found it funny that basically they were having like almost a invasion of like the Azerothians to like the fucking like it. There was so many. There was at least like two or three occurrences where there was like a Draenei chick
Mhm.
that was like, oh man, that fucking Pandarian dude, like I totally want to fuck him. Um, for whatever reason, I don't know, like why she would want to fuck some like fucking
Yeah, no kidding.
panda. But the women, I could see it because like they were like chubby, but they weren't like fat.
Hmm.
They were kind of like, you know, what you'd imagine like a housewife, kind of like Asian woman might be or some shit.
Right.
Um, yeah, I like the Pandarian women, but the Pandarian men were pretty fucking stupid looking. Not as bad as the Draenei men. The Draenei men, even though they're muscular, they look fucking goofy.
Yeah,
Uh,
Dread Men take a back seat. Like, who the
they
fuck?
had a
Who the
fucking Pajit dance
who
too.
the
They
fuck?
were fucking.
Oh yeah, they did. I
Their
forgot
dance
about
was
that.
the fucking Indian
That
dance or
dude got
whatever.
the original dancer singer got Me Too'd as well. Like a couple of years
Really?
later.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
So they copied the dance of a sex predator.
Yeah.
It's
Oh
too
my god.
funny.
I'm surprised they didn't like change the dance after that or some
Right.
shit
That's what
in
I was
Modern Blizzard.
expecting.
Fucking hell, Modern Blizzard. They didn't know what to change it
I
to.
was expecting that when it happened. They didn't do it.
That's funny as fuck.
Oh, and that race
Remember
joke
the
is
Night Elf dance?
yeah, yeah.
The female was like this like French
Yeah,
pop
this French
song or
chick.
some
She
shit.
was she was
Yeah,
sexy. She was good looking.
yeah. Um,
I'm not really into night
who
elf
was there
chicks though.
like?
They're
I don't
too
know. Yeah, it was a
too
French chick.
lean.
Yeah.
I think it's what bothers me about them.
Who was like?
I don't mind the height. They're too lean for me.
Yeah. Who the hell is that? I guess that's like Britney Spears, kind of like she kind of made that popular, or was
Yeah,
that?
she
Or is
did. Hmm.
I wonder if the Idol was before her, or
I
if she
think
was
the
like
blood
the
elf
original fucking
female
one.
blood elf dance is the Britney Spears, isn't it?
Yeah, it's from
Toxic.
Toxic.
Yes,
Yeah,
toxic.
Toxic. Fucking what a great name. Is Britney Spears dead? I
No,
forget.
she's
No.
still alive. She's a millennial. She's like my age.
Oh yeah, but she isn't she like a fucking hardcore drug fucking shit
No,
probably? I'm
she's
sure.
mentally pretty mentally unstable. She was never. I don't think she was
Yeah.
into any hard drugs.
Sounds
Her
about
father,
average.
fucking toxic motherfucker, man.
I
Her
never heard
family's
much about
awful.
it, her father.
Yeah, her
Yeah,
she's.
I'm sure.
This is one of those things where like I think the thing where they say leave Britney alone or whatever. I kind of agree because her family is terrible.
What? Say it again. What was?
You remember the leave Britney alone meme? You ever hear about
Oh,
that?
that. Yeah, leave Brittany. Yeah, that.
It's like yeah, I kind of agree. Her family is fucking awful. Like when they say Britney did
Yeah.
nothing wrong, even though she is kind of responsible too, but she was kind of just groomed to be this thing.
I mean, it's probably the exact same shit as like Macaulay Culkin
Oh
and
yeah.
shit. Like the child actors and all that crap. I wonder if it happened with was it the Olsen twins from Full House? Was that? Was
Yeah,
it
yeah.
Full
I don't
House
know
or
what
was
happened
that-
to them actually. I
Yeah,
don't think
I
they
don't
were
know
any
if they
part
got-
of any scandals or nothing.
maybe
Shock-
they didn't
shockingly
get
enough.
popular enough after that. Yeah.
They were
It's
oh
funny too that I mentioned that because we were just talking a few days ago about like the twin weirdness or whatever the fuck. We were like the twins in schools or whatever
hmm
the fuck.
yeah, I've known two
How
sets of
they,
twins.
it's funny is
And they
that
hate
like
each other.
oh, that was because you linked that shit. What were they talking about? Those two fucking gay ass twins that you linked in that TikTok video. It was like some topic that you were bringing up.
Talking about the Hodge twins, the black guys.
No, it was two white guys really
Oh yeah, I
obnoxious.
forgot about that. I don't remember though. I don't remember what it was about.
I forget what the topic was, but that was what you were trying to bring up. But I was just like, man, those two are fucking obnoxious. just,
Right. I
just
can
the worst thing I could
did
think
we
of.
talk about
Two
that?
twins.
I'm gonna look at a black trans new mother of twins. That's not it.
I found the movie Twins funny though, the one with Arnold Schwarzenegger and who the hell was it? Who the fuck is that actor? Like the little meatball man from fucking Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Oh, Danny DeVito.
Danny DeVito and Arnold Schwarzenegger. That fucking I never seen the movie. I'd seen like a review about it, but that seemed like a pretty fucking funny movie.
Is dead. The father is dead. The father is dead. The parents.
Oh right, those twins they were talking about movies where the parents are dead, and they were they were acting the same and all
yeah.
that.
Yeah, those two fucking that made me go off on like the idea of like
They don't-
twins and stuff.
Yeah, they don't even have identity.
That's the only time I'd seen twins is in the school system. Like I've never seen twins after that, in person or whatever. And it just made me think like it's funny because the school, they pretend like they try to split them up from their classes so they can have their own individual identities. That's what they say. But then in reality, everybody treats them like they're the same person, and that's their entire identity is that they're twins. So it's
Yep.
like the irony that the school system is saying that they want to make them seem individualist, be individuals, but then everybody else is saying, "Oh, by the way, that's the only thing we give a shit about you is that you're twins. That's it." Like
Right. No kidding.
it's fucking so fucking retarded. Uh,
Oh, they got their own Hollywood star, the Olsen twins. That's sad. They don't even have two
what's that
separate
mean?
stars. It's just
Oh,
one
Hollywood.
Hollywood star.
Oh my God! Wow. Yeah, that's fucked up. So it's like, yeah,
Man,
literally the same fucking
these
person,
people.
both of you.
This reality's fucking just
It
fucked.
really fucking is. It really is, man. Like,
Man, they made a lot
just
of movies.
trauma everywhere.
Mhm.
Trauma everywhere. Uh, yeah. Let me just go down the list of fucking some of the topics that we've
Yeah, go for it.
pinned recently. We've pinned a few. Um, since they're fresh in our mind, I brought up the fucking kosher shit.
Oh yeah, I was getting TikTok videos of that. I thought it was weird. Never said it out loud. Never Googled it.
Doesn't
all of a
matter,
sudden.
man. You read it, and
Yeah.
the not milk knows.
The Black
not
Mirror
milk knows,
reflects.
Yeah. Yep. The Black Mirror reflects. Fucking. Oh yeah, that was the reason I got curious with that was the guy Synthetic Man. He was watching a I don't know who the guy is, but I guess he got kind of recently like some pretty viral videos where he went to like a Jewish, basically only not all Jewish but mostly Jewish like city somewhere where like fucking every family has like 12 kids or some shit. Like yeah, it's like every family has like 12 kids and are like almost all of them are on fucking welfare and like government assistance and shit. Um so it's like a big Jewish town of welfare bums with like 20 like 10 kids each at least or
Really?
whatever the fuck each family, yeah. But then he did another video where he came back to like another city, I guess, and this time it was in New Jersey, funny enough. Uh in a town in Jersey that's like being invaded by Jews, doing the same shit pretty much. But yeah, that made me think. I was just like, what is with that kosher shit? Because they mentioned like how all these stores are being like replaced with like kosher only. Like they have fucking kosher. It made me think. The guy brought up like pizza places and he said something about like kosher pizza. I'm like, how fucking retarded is that? Because they're not allowed to have milk or dairy and meat together. So I guess you can't have a pepperoni pizza. That doesn't work. Well, obviously pepperoni because it's pork too. But so you can't even have a meat pizza. But you can have I guess you could have a cheese pizza, just cheese pizza because it's just fucking, or you can have a sauce pizza without cheese and then meat. Like what the fuck? It's the stupidest fucking
But why?
shit.
I mean, what do they think's gonna happen? You go to hell? Is that the idea?
That's the thing. Is like I asked ChatGPT. I'm like, what punishments are there for not abiding by these kosher rules? And like, you know what? I have the ChatGPT conversation already or up here. Um, Yeah, what did I ask it? Fucking I asked it, I was like, so what would a Jew do if they ate something not kosher? What happens depends on the person's level of observance and the circumstances. There is no single automatic penalty applied in everyday life. If it was accidental, if somebody unknowingly eats non-kosher food, there's generally no sin in the way that and in the same way as an intentional violation. The typical response is
Dumb and
simple.
arbitrary.
I know. The typical response is simply to continue observing the laws going forward. Some may reflect or say a brief prayer, but no formal corrective action is required.
I'm
If
pretty
it
sure
was
you can
intentional,
sacrifice a chicken or something. Come on.
yeah, as you brought up with the fucking torturing a chicken to be a scapegoat for your sins, how fucking stupid that is.
That's so funny.
Um, if it was intentional for
Goofy
somebody
race.
who observes ka- ka- kashrut and knowingly eats non-kosher foods, it is considered a violation of religious law. The response is usually a personal repentance, a concept known as teshuvah. a personal repentance. So pretty much nothing. Unless you're fucking, one of those people that self-flagellate yourself or some shit.
Hmm.
This process typically includes acknowledging the mistake, feeling genuine regret, whatever that really means, resolving not to repeat it. Wow. There is no priest or required intermediary. It is a direct process between the individual and God. Okay, so nothing. No modern legal punishment. So it's fucking nothing. There is no fucking punishment or anything, repercussions for eating non-kosher food.
Right.
And the kosher bullshit rules are fucking completely arbitrary. Like the only one that I thought made a little bit of sense just because of the like visceral kind of like, oh, that does sound weirdness of it is the milk do not eat milk and meat together. Do not cook meat and milk together for the supposed reason being uh I have the fucking line up here somewhere. Let me look it up. Uh yeah, commandment, yeah, this comes from a repeated biblical commandment not to quote unquote boil a kid in its mother's milk.
Okay.
So it's saying, boil a child in its mother's milk. So do not eat milk and
That sounds
meat at the same
that sounds
time.
more like a weird metaphor than an actual literal thing.
Yeah, I
You know
know.
what I'm
It's
saying?
fucking stupid shit. It's just like that's like the only one of the other ones that I'm like it had like a reason sort of like the rest
Yeah,
of them are
yeah.
just completely arbitrary. Like, I'm like fucking the seafood must have fins and scales.
Hmm.
So you can eat a cod, but you can't eat a fucking shrimp or a lobster because it doesn't have fins and scales. Like, what? The fuck is the reason for
They can
that?
have sashimi. That's good.
Yeah, like, but like, what the fuck? That's like, stupid as shit. You can't have mussels, you can't have clams. Like, why? I don't know. Apparently, some reason. Birds of prey. You can't eat eagles or vultures or birds of prey or like whatever.
Now that one
You
makes
can eat
sense, sort of,
chickens or
because I get
turkeys.
I get the idea with birds of prey because they do eat corpses, so I guess that kind of makes
Yeah, so
sense.
like potentially a cleanliness thing, but like fucking chickens and turkeys, they walk around in their shit all the time. Like,
Yeah, chickens
I don't
definitely
know.
do.
It's like, come the
Chickens are
fuck
not
on.
clean animals, man.
No, but they're very powerful animals. We know that. But
Oh yeah.
from a reality standpoint, I won't talk too much shit about the chickens. Um, Land animals must both chew their cud. I forget what the fuck that means. I need to look it up now. Chew their cud. I think it's something about chewing the grass or something. Cud is a portion of the food that returns from a
I think
oh.
they eat
So they
their
fucking
own regurgitation or something.
yeah, they
Yeah,
fucking like so they regurgitate like stuff from their stomach and like chew on it. Why would that be considered something you'd want? Like as a clean thing or something? So they have to chew their cud and they have to have split hooves. Like I would almost think the split hooves thing would be like, oh, it's somewhat like what the devil might be depicted with fucking
I
hooves.
guess
So
so.
it's like, oh, you could only kill things that look like the devil or some shit.
I don't know.
I don't know, or eat things that look like the devil, but then you would think it'd be the opposite. Things that don't look like the devil you want to eat. But like what? Fucking so pigs are not allowed because they don't have split hooves. Um I don't know, it's fucking stupid shit, dude.
They're missing out on some
Uh
good shit with the pigs.
yeah, fucking pig is amazing.
Yeah.
Pork is amazing. Consumption of blood is forbidden, so they can't have stuff like blood sausage. This
Hmm.
leads to specific slaughtering and preparation rules. Animals must be slaughtered. Like the fact that the Jews and the Muslims are so they hate each other is so weird because their fucking kosher and haram laws are like the exact same. It's so fucking dumb. Like the haram thing is like the haram thing is like the same. Like the blood bullshit, like they can't eat the blood and they have to like drain it out before fucking eating it or whatever. Or slaughtering it or something. Uh, they can't eat pork. Like it's like what the fuck? Like why are they enemies? They agree with so much of this dumb shit apparently in their fucking Bibles and their Quran. It's like what?
Probably
Uh,
just arguing over details.
really, it's fucking retarded. Uh, but I was gonna bring that up that I talked to a coworker at Amazon who was Muslim And I was asking him stuff like this just because I was kind of curious and we were just kind of bullshitting. I was just like, so, with the haram stuff, like, um, what was it like? So what if somebody gave you something that wasn't haram? Just, I guess it answered in this ChatGPT with the Jews thing. If you unknowingly eat something, then it's not a sin. That is not kosher or haram. And he basically said the same thing. He's like, it's the person that made the thing and then gave it to you. They are the sinner if you eat something or some shit like something like that. Like you get like that person gets the blame, not you.
That's
I don't
convenient.
even know if I asked him what the punishment was. Like there probably isn't, but it was just like
Just tell God you'll never do it again.
yeah, I don't know.
I
It's
do.
fucking
I do find it interesting that Jews believe that they have a direct connection to God, but the Catholics and the Christians repeatedly tell their congregations that you have to go through a priest or whatever. It's ridiculous.
yeah.
It's really suspect.
It's. I guess I'll give the Jews that. At least they think that they have a direct connection, but
Right.
fucking yeah. But at the same time, they still have shit like the rabbis and these other guys that can approve the food shit. Like, why? Like, it's like if you have a direct connection to God, why do you need to have these bullshit authorities to tell you what is fucking what? That's just how I look at that. I think that's fucking dumb. What's the silly hat shit? That's stupid.
The juice.
I mean, I guess I can. I don't know what the point of that is. Like, what is with the Jews and being greedy? Like,
I don't
what
know.
is that
I
whole thing
really
about?
don't know. Cartman.
Because that's
Eric
always
Cartman
been
tried
the
to
big
warn
trope.
us.
Who?
I say Eric
Yeah, I
Cartman
know,
tried to
Eric.
warn us.
Eric is fucking right. But yeah, it is like like I don't even care about people that are Jewish. It's just it is fucking just like any patterns we've noticed in this reality. It is a constant pattern with the fucking Jews that they are the ones that run these big fucking mega companies, these big fucking not no companies. They do this fucked up shit. They do all this underhanded shit. They did the banks or whatever, like supposedly from the history, like all this stuff. What is with the patterns? Like it is fucking weird. Um, it is very strange to say the least. Uh, and I just don't get the appeal. Like I don't even get the differences. Like of the maybe yeah, because I'm a fucking Philistine, I guess. But like the differences between the Christians and the Jews and the Muslims, like you all kind of supposedly believe the same God.
Hmm.
You all sort of believe the same God, but why do you all hate each other? Like, what is the fucking big deal here? I don't get it. Like, supposedly the Jews think that Jesus wasn't a prophet or something, or like, I don't know, some stupid shit like that. Yeah, I don't know. It's something about Jesus and some details. Like as you said, like it's some fucking stupid details that they're willing to kill each other over, supposedly. Uh, fucking,
Right.
for whatever fucking goddamn
Yeah,
reason.
just argument over dinner table, some details, suddenly they hate each other.
Yeah, really. It's the dumbest fucking bullshit.
Conspiracy asshole.
And it's also the dumbest shit that they are like some of the biggest religions, like fucking most of the world. Most of the world either is under the umbrella, I would imagine, is under the umbrella of either Christianity, Judaism, or fucking Muslim. Or, is that how you say it? Is it Muslim or is it.
Yeah, they're called
How
Muslims.
do you say Yeah, okay, Muslim. I forget it. Like, Judaism, Christianity, and I guess just Muslim.
Yeah.
Um,
Jews are like a race and a religion at the same time. It's really weird. I think
oh,
Muslims
yeah, and that's the
I
other
think
thing.
Muslims fall into that category too.
Yeah, that's the other thing with the fucking Jews, man, is that they hate fucking. They're racist as fuck. I mean, actually, legit, like, they fucking hate white people.
Oh yeah.
They fucking hate white. Like, they look white as shit, but they don't consider themselves
yeah.
white.
I'll be the first to go, I'm not white or whatever. It's like, who the
Yeah.
fuck are you? You're white as snow. What the fuck?
You're goy. You're goy. Everybody else is a goy. Fucking. Fucking, they're like, what? Oh, that was, yeah, that was in that video, I think. They showed that fucking piece of shit Jon Stewart. You know the guy?
Yeah. The fake news guy.
He had a comedy skit
Mhm.
where he was basically telling, like, basically saying, hey, you black people and Jews, we should be like brothers. Like, we should both kill Whitey.
Mhm.
And, you'd think that that's like a joke, but maybe it's being used as a joke, but he clearly was serious. Like the way that he was talking, he was like, he definitely actually believes that like he is not a part of the white people. Like fucking, and it's like we should kill Whitey. Like blacks and Jews should unite to kill Whitey, even though Jews hate black people just as much.
Oh yeah. They can't stand
But
them.
they want to use them as their little golems.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck, man. I'm not racist. I'm not fucking. I don't give a shit about your religion, but it is really weird what the Jews do, man. It's real. The patterns. It's impossible not to notice. I'll say
noticing.
that.
Stop noticing things, idiot.
It's impossible not to notice the patterns with the juice.
The juice.
Yeah,
Yeah, I said,
that was the main
oh yeah, afterwards I said juice are people anyway, so who cares?
Yeah, fuck.
I'm gonna enjoy my bloody pig rump.
Really, yeah. Like, I think I'll remove that pin though. I think that's what I
Yeah,
wanted
go
to
for it.
bring up. But yeah, the kosher shit is fucking weird though. What a strange thing. He hears some music and sound effects that anyone can use for no reason. I think that was another thing about probably. Oh, what did you bring up? Something about the Mega Man sound. It was from the Mega Man cartoon, a generic sound effect that you heard from like.
Oh, from EverQuest? Yeah. We were just talking about sound libraries. I just thought it was a funny topic. In general, it's just a strange topic. That all this
I mean,
all this
dude-
fucking music and sound effects are just available for free.
And like I remember listening to one of those Aqua Teen Hunger Force like podcast or whatever you want to call it things from that one channel. Dancing is Forbidden or whatever. He hasn't uploaded in a while. Kind of surprised. He's got so many episodes to go through, but he's talked to a lot of the creators and shit, but he mentioned that him or the creators mentioned at some point like, oh yeah, we got like when we had sound effects that we needed, like the editor, he would have to go to like the in whatever fucking whatever building they were in doing the shit, like the Cartoon Network building or some bullshit. They had to go to like the sound library like in the fucking place. And they had to ask for like a CD basically or something like that, or even like I don't know, like a fucking CD or something with like sound effects that they were allowed to use or some bullshit like that. And they just had to go through the fucking, or they had to like specifically request like certain sounds or something from these like libraries that they had, which I was just like fucking funny as shit, because apparently like all these places, all these giant companies pulling from like the same goddamn libraries, it
Yep.
seems like.
Yeah, even Japan. I mean, Legend of Zelda had a whole bunch of stuff that they took from these sound libraries. It's really strange, man. Like, why would they have
Yeah,
access
and
to
it's
all
like-
this?
And, like that, as well as like who is making these fucking sound libraries? Like it's kind of similar. I was gonna bring it up actually. I did when you went for a little intermission there for a few minutes, like 5 minutes. Oh yeah, to have your diarrhea. Fucking for like a few seconds there, I brought up the fact that the first few pictures that we had in our our previous chat were of what was it, the rank badges, as well as the bananas.
Mhm.
And
The chevrons.
the rank badges was from Shutterstock, and the other one was from Vectorstock. And that's what Matt brought up a bunch of times with spaghetti scrimmages or whatever the fuck he calls it.
The Shutterfly.
For the for the fucking the images, stock images. And I'm just like, it makes no sense for that too, but it's like the same shit with these fucking sound libraries. I'm like, who is making these fucking sounds? Who is getting paid for this bullshit? Who the fuck is saying that I have the rights to these sounds or whatever? It's so fucking, it is a impossible bullshit. It makes no fucking sense.
I think the dead giveaway is Nintendo having them as well, because there's a whole fucking giant ocean in the 90s, when the 80s and 90s
I know,
between us,
really,
you know, like...
they should have their own sound
Yeah,
library.
yep,
company.
that's what
Like,
we're gonna say, like, where is
why are
their...
they fucking using?
Where is their sound libraries? What the fuck?
Why the fuck are they using some American fucking Gaijin fucking sound library?
This is some demon shit, man. Fuck you.
It really is. It's fucking retarded, dude.
Like, fucking Shigi Miyamoto demon came through his closet one day and just handed him the CDs. The stack of CDs.
Like me, some fucking white boy in New Jersey has more unique sound effects that I've made myself for fucking random mods. Just going online and stealing sounds than these fucking companies with billions of dollars have made just using stock sound effects. Like,
Yeah, really.
what in the fuck, dude? Me using Audacity, like, what?
Yep.
It's so fucking stupid.
In Audacity, we've talked about Audacity, but reality breakdowns, like why is Audacity free? Why is OBS free?
Yeah, OBS is even the biggest one.
I think
probably.
I think
Maybe
OBS
not
is
the biggest, one of the biggest ones.
I think OBS is probably the biggest one in terms of.
I'd probably say Blender, just because
Oh, right,
Blender is
right.
such a massive, like, fucking giant software with like how much shit it has. It's like, what the fuck? And just like almost everybody uses it as like the standard. It's like, what? Should I remove that
Yeah, go for it.
that pin though?
I don't think I had anything else to say.
I made that update happen, by the way. 100% game wasn't update drought for like, yeah, oh fuck, we were talking about the scarab shit,
Update.
and then I realized
What was this
I
about?
realized that you brought up the scarab fractal or
Oh,
whatever
right. That was wild.
yeah, what the hell was it? It was was it from the Metal
It was-
Gear thing or no? No, that was the heart thing. You mentioned the Mandela effect.
Oh, right.
What was it? The
Yeah, that was the thing too.
that they
Fortune's heart was on the left side. Well, so Ocelot thought that it was on the left side, but turns out it was on the right.
it was
So,
actually on the right.
but the Mandela effect's in the game, even though it's supposed to be center, right?
Yeah.
And you
It's
think
like-
Ocelot, the master marksman, would know that, you know?
Yeah, it's fucking residual right there.
But the scarab thing was Jill Valentine, with the scarab on her
Yeah.
chest. I didn't even know that until I looked it up. I thought it was just some weird, whatever, jewel. But nope, it's a
Yeah.
scarab. It's always a scarab. Fuck you.
I figured it was, and I was just like, yeah, what the fuck is with that? And then fucking Buzz from Earthbound, he's not a bee,
Mhm.
he's a fucking like a dung or some kind of like rhinoceros beetle or some shit
Yeah,
like that.
which is technically a scarab. And all this. Oh yeah, you brought up your dwarf game, Deep Rock
Yeah, I know.
Galactica.
That was that
the
one
scarabs.
fucked with me because I was like, are you fucking kidding me, man? Because the fucking update for that game, it was in a fucking like an update or content drought. Like it hadn't been updated with a new season for like 2 years at that point. But then when I started playing it, just a few weeks after I started playing it again, it fucking all of a sudden they announced a new update season update or whatever. And they fucking in this update, it's a fucking like Indiana Jones themed like that kind of like theme. And fucking the two enemies that they added, like two enemies, they're both fucking based off of like rhino beetle scarabs. And I'm just like, are you fucking serious, dude?
Oh right.
Come the fuck
Mhm.
on.
Oh yeah, that morning
And
was.
both the enemies, like
Mhm.
the one little enemy is obviously a fucking beetle, flying scarab beetle thing. They're literally called scarab, fucking or scrab or whatever the fuck. They're just a scarab.
Yeah.
And then the other one, the pit jaw, if you look at its model, it's just a bigger version of those scarabs. Basically, it's a fucking, it's a big rhino beetle thing. It's like, what the fuck? It's.
So yeah, it was weird because that same day, that morning, was weird synchronicities. Not really synchronicities, but I remember being kind of melancholy that morning because I was going through that Jill Valentine thread on 4chan and kind of being like, what the fuck happened to Capcom and Nintendo? They used to be like late 90s, early 2000s, super cool companies, like giving discs, giving games away essentially, Zelda promotional discs away and shit. Original art, Jill Valentine was original sprite and in Marvel vs. Capcom 2, just things like that where it's like, oh, it felt really cool to like be into this kind of hobby because how neat and the company seemed, right? And everything's just so fucking trash now that it's kind of
Now,
depressing.
like, you actively want to not support the companies because they're so terrible. Like you act like you feel like you're doing a disservice to yourself and everybody by supporting them or buying anything from them.
Yeah, everything's just a
Whereas back
fucking
then-
nightmare.
Yeah.
Anyway, that whole morning was strange. It started with that, and then we got into the scarab thing, the strangeness of that, and Jill had a fucking scarab on her chest and all that.
It was funny too with the Mandela effect. I brought up the a little bit after that you brought up the Jill shit, and then I brought up, or no, you brought up the ocelot thing with the Mandela effect for the anatomy. And I brought up the Jif and Jiffy logo or whatever, the fucking brand, the peanut butter. That yeah, I do remember Jiffy, and then now it's just Jif. But then also that fucking video from that one Gen Z or that one Gen X fucking schmuck that does the reviews of shit. He had a fucking review of the Reese's eggs against Jif eggs, and you said that Jif, you didn't know Jif ever had like chocolate eggs or whatever.
Yeah. Peanut butter eggs. Yeah, I didn't know that.
The peanut butter eggs or whatever. And I was just like, what the fuck, man? And it's like the eggs too. It's just a fucking egg fractal. And it was also just the candy shit because Reese's. We just talked about Reese's because it was part of the shit of the changing their formula.
Yep.
To more olive oil, or not olive oil, just vegetable oil and shit. Just fucking more fractals plus Mandela effects plus other fucking horseshit combined.
Yeah, that morning was strange.
Yeah, it definitely was. Why did we bring up cats after that?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh no, you brought up the scarab symbol on the certain cats.
Oh yeah.
fur
My
patterns
cat.
on their head.
The red
And then
Mako
my
tabby.
cat also has it.
Oh yeah,
my
he
cat
does.
also has
He
the scarab,
looks like Muffin.
Yeah. I like our cat's pattern. I like that kind of, I don't know what you call it. I don't know what the breed or the species
Just
or
a
whatever
tabby.
the fuck you call it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like the
I'm pretty sure there's a
handsome.
there's a certain name for it, but I just say tabby because the markings are tabby cat on their head markings indicate they're tabbies.
He's been staying outside a lot recently. Like he's just been going out like a fucking, I guess like a teenager would or whatever, just getting away from the house. He's just always out now. Not always, but he's out most of the time at this point. I guess that's what male cats do. I don't know, just prowls their fucking territory and shit or whatever.
Yeah, he'd settle down if you got him fixed, but I don't think you're gonna do that.
Yeah, at this point, I don't think so. We could barely get him into a fucking box to bring to a vet, so it's like,
Oh, really?
yeah, I mean, I guess we could, but yeah, it's fucking, he knows. If you're gonna do that, he's like gonna fucking run and he's gonna fight. I was just like, yeah, fuck that anyway. He will keep his balls. I don't give a shit. Fuck it. What? Oh yeah, that was weird as shit with that. Remove that. They can't even break up a guild properly anymore.
Oh yeah, those are the women, the foids. Modern
Oh.
foids can't even break up a guild because it's
Yeah,
mostly
it's
trannies now.
It's the trannies now. Yep, they're the ones bringing up the drama, the
Yep.
guild drama. What the hell were we talking about before that? Was it Guild War?
Oh, that was the other
forget
gif I was
what
gonna
brought
add.
it up.
Nice.
It'll be some training drama 1000%.
Hold up, I'm
Just thinking how
focused
long
on
before
something else real
game
quick.
facts disappears. I was thinking, you mentioned, I was thinking how long it'll be before game facts disappears.
Oh yeah. There's gonna be some tranny
Yeah.
shit going on.
Yeah, let me see. That was the fun day. That will be a fun day when suddenly it drops. We were closing the site because of training drama. Saw we. It always is. Any internet community drama comes down to trannies at this point. Oh, you mentioned that back in the day, guilds broke up over some actual female. Now it's cross-dressing men. Yeah.
They can't even act like women properly now. Men
Yeah,
are doing
yeah,
it. Men are doing it better. Breaking up
Fake
guilds.
Women better at stirring shit than real women. Women keep taking L's. Yeah, I think that is honestly pretty true. Oh, that was, I don't know if we pinned that. Did we talk about that last time? Fucking the Sage of Light. Oh no, that was in your live stream when you were live streaming and I was in the chat, you're streaming Ocarina of Time. I forget what else you were doing. Watching Matt, possibly.
Yeah.
This is Ocarina of Time, not Majora's Mask, which was a few days ago.
Which pin are you talking about?
I don't know. I don't think we pinned this, but I
okay.
did find it really interesting with that the fucking Sage of Light was the owl.
Yeah.
And I didn't realize that, and I didn't even know. Like, the Sage of Light was completely fucking, like, background character to me. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, the Sage is a fucking dude. He's the first one that you meet as a Sage or whatever. He's like, I guess he's the one who basically tells you what to do. Like, to get the other Sages together or some bullshit to seal Ganon away. Like,
yeah, pretty much. I mean, he gives you the light medallion, so he's one of the 6 sages or whatever the fuck.
yeah, but
The rest are women.
so-
well, not really. Durian, or whatever the fuck his name is, the Goron, the other male.
Oh, I forgot.
Duranian.
Oh, damn. Well,
What's his name? Duranian? Doesn't matter. Something like that.
Yeah, I forgot that he was a sage too. I forgot. So I guess
Everybody
that's not
forgot.
true, but... yeah, but yeah, the Sage of Light. I was like, wow, the Sage of Light. He's one of the only men in there, and he's the original, the first one of the ones that you bring together, or you don't even bring together, but he's the first one who's telling you what to do. He's a dude, and of course it's light. The light sage, fucking the men have the light. It's just like, I'm just like, what the fuck is this theme? That is obviously being portrayed here. That I know whoever wrote the story did not consciously know to do, but it just happens.
They can't get away from writing it that way, you know.
Wait, isn't there a Sage of Shadow?
Yeah, that's
Darkness?
Impa. Impa's the shadow sage.
Oh wait, is it Impa or is it? Wait a minute. Didn't the sage?
Oh no,
from,
it's a Naburu. Naburu's a no. It is Impa, because Naburu's
the brown girl that you save.
Naburu is she's not the shadow sage. I know that much.
I think it is, isn't it? Isn't it the brown girl, the Gerudo girl?
I'm looking at
that
it.
You save or some shit.
She's one of the sages. Hold on. Oh, that's a nice render. Hold on. Sage's spirit. That's what she is.
Oh, spirit.
Yeah, Impa's shadow.
Oh, okay. So there is a shadow one. Is Impa even involved in that ritual? When they seal Ganon away? Or is she dead by then, or something?
You save her from the Shadow Temple.
Oh. No. That's not Impa though. That's Naburu, isn't it?
No, Naburu is in the desert when the spirit what's it called? Spirit Temple.
Spirit Temple, and then in the Shadow Temple, you save somebody.
You save both of them. You save them all, actually.
Wait a minute. I've never fucking knew this. Shadow Temple. I mean, it makes kind of sense, but I didn't know there was anybody even locked away there. Shadow Temple, Ocarina of Time. I guess this is what happens when all I really know of Ocarina of Time is from speedruns.
Yeah, exactly.
Where they fucking skip everything. Yeah, I didn't fucking know that. I didn't know you were saving anybody from that shit.
Yeah, pretty much. You're saving them all, pretty much.
Weird. And then you got that fucking weird, obviously the creepy fucking dead hand fucking boss. Like, that's totally not traumatizing to like a kid or some shit. Fucking dead hand. I don't know what's more fucked up. Probably
Darunia.
dead hand or fucking...
Darunia is his name.
Oh, that's the
Goron. Man, the fucking 3D modelers love rendering Naburu. Goddamn.
Wow, is this another creepy ass fucking anime? Oh, I guess that's supposed to be the boat ferryman or some shit. Is this fucking skeleton guy? Jeez. Pretty fucking Shadow Temple's pretty fucking creepy. I'll give it that for a
Shadow Temple was fun compared to Water Temple. When I but when I got so frustrated, I spent like almost 3 hours in the Water Temple trying to beat it without a guide. I did it eventually.
And parents that would be like, oh man, don't play video games or like Grand Theft Auto, like they should have looked at fucking Ocarina of Time. This is some
Yeah.
dark symbolism shit with fucking shadow.
Yeah, Shadow Temple's crazy. That's all the Hylian family too. They're creepy shit. They're basically not Milk.
The fuck, man.
You know, like Rothschild shit.
Phantom Shadow.
I think Ganondorf was the good guy in this case.
Yeah, really. It seems like it, maybe. Oh, you're right. Oh, okay. Or at least that's what Impa is the one who gives you the shadow medallion or
Yep.
whatever. But how do you save her? Is she just being imprisoned by Bongo Bongo or something? Like,
They don't like flat out explain it, but yeah.
weird.
Because Impa went down into the temple to deal with whatever, and then I guess
Okay.
you pick up the
Okay, yeah,
pieces.
I didn't realize.
But the Shadow Temple was fun. I had fun with that. It only took me like 30 minutes to get through it. And I was like, oh, that was actually really good.
It's probably one of the better temples I would imagine, at least the adult temples, I guess. Did you say that the adult temples suck compared to the child temples or something?
It's just not as fun, yeah.
It's kind of fucked up because you think that the adult would be better because you have more tools. You got like the hook shot and you got like the hammer, I guess, and
Yeah, obviously, Water Temple's the worst culprit when it comes to how unfun it is.
yeah. And you have that stuff like the hover boots, but then again, maybe the design just wasn't as good for some of that shit.
I always called them bunny slippers.
Bunny slip. Yeah, I mean, basically fucking could look like that. Why do we? Oh yeah, the fucking light sage thing. That's why I brought that up. But yeah, that was weird as shit. I had no, for some reason, I had no fucking idea that the owl was that guy. I never realized that. I was like, wow, that guy is completely background character to me.
Like the fakest gamer ever.
Yeah, I am. I never.
All your
I was
knowledge is
never
from
that big-
speedruns. It's funny.
Yeah, I know. Really, I was never that big of a Zelda fan. Like,
Yeah,
I
I don't-
played
it's
some of
whatever.
the Zelda games,
I
but
don't blame you.
ironically, the only one I finished was the first one, and it's when I played it on emulator and watched a walkthrough because I was just like, fuck it. Everything else I never finished. I think I played part of I did play part of Twilight Princess when I was a bit younger. I don't know what I got up to. Maybe I got the hook shot and then I stopped playing after that. So I have no idea what I missed. In
Yeah, that game's pacing is fucked up. That
Yeah,
pacing is
I think
jacked for that game.
The beginning is fucking
Yep.
ass. 'Cause
Yep.
It's fucking tutorial.
It's really rough doing a fresh playthrough from Twilight Princess.
Yeah. And then I guess even any time with the dog was obviously shit because it was just boring and fucking tedious. And then I definitely got, so maybe I was at near the end of the game where the Hyrule or whatever it is, the castle area gets engulfed in like the orb thing, so you can't go in there, and then Midna gets like sick or some bullshit.
Yeah.
I don't remember why she's sick or something.
I don't remember either, actually.
Did she get fucking like this? I don't know what the fuck was going on in that story at all. Pretty much not at all.
Her theme is really cool.
Well, like the song.
Yeah, she has a theme, like a theme song, yeah. That plays during that part where you're having to rush her.
Oh yeah, I think I heard that one. I think
Minda's Lament, I think is what it's called.
Yeah, I think I remember that.
First thing that came up.
I don't know if I ever got past that part. I forget what I had to even do. I forget what the hell you're supposed to do after that. Yeah, that game had such fucking like. It wasn't was that the one that had fucking, or maybe that was another one. Like the Hyrule Field was like this little stretch of like nothingness. Like it was so fucking empty or some shit, or maybe that was a different Zelda game. I forget. That could have been a newer Zelda game where it's like somebody showed like a comparison between Ocarina of Time's Hyrule Field and then this other game, and it was like so empty and like pointless.
Really?
In the newer one.
I can't think of what that would be.
I don't know if that was like Skyward Sword or something, or if Skyward Sword even had a Hyrule Field or what.
I'm not sure, actually. I need to beat Skyward Sword one day.
Yeah, I've never.
I have it for the Switch, so I don't have to deal with motion controls.
That's fucked up now I think. I played most Zelda games, I just never finished like any of them. I played what Wind Waker. I played Wind Waker, but I would always get like halfway through or something and then just stop.
I was hyped when Wind Waker came out. That was a good time. That's the same era I was talking about too. When these companies had soul.
Yeah. Somebody brought up Wind Waker when they were talking about how none of these games are... I think they were talking about the stupid DLSS5 shit that's been pushed the past few days.
Yeah, what is the story behind that? I don't know anything about it.
No, is that... I guess NVIDIA had some, like, announcement that they were saying, like, oh, man, we're gonna have, like, all of our cards are gonna have, like, this DLSS5 software built in that'll automatically, like... allow games to use AI-generated frames or some shit and faces to make stuff look higher resolution or something.
Okay.
And then they showed the comparison and everything just looked like it was like straight from like ChatGPT fucking like...
Right.
ChatGPT like face filters and shit.
But
I guess that's the idea.
I don't know, maybe it's a bait, I don't know, not a bait and switch, but a litmus test or whatever. Who knows? But what were you saying about Zelda? And the...
yeah, but
regards...
the DLSS5 shit...
Oh, okay.
Somebody used Wind Waker as an example, like, you know, like, these game companies used to have, like, art styles and stuff instead of fucking just, like, this generic Unreal Engine 5, like, everybody using the same graphics shit that looks all the same. All this hyper-realistic shit from the same engine, it looks like shit because of that. Whereas stuff like Wind Waker had a unique, at the time, cel-shaded like appearance and everything, and it just looked completely different from anything else at the time. And yeah, just companies don't do that. They don't do that anymore, so everything looks the fucking same. I guess that was the main thing I wanted. But yeah, that DLSS5 bullshit, that got pushed so far and so fast. Like, everybody was memeing about it, like, fucking days after it got talked about. I was like, what the fuck is this horse shit? The one with the WoW one was pretty funny though. That dwarf AI one was pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
Male dwarf fucking one. I was like, wow.
That's too funny. Yeah, I didn't know anything about it up until you showed me.
Yeah, I forget who brought up the DLSS5 thing. It might have been that fucking Pajit faggot, possibly.
Sounds like something he'd talk about right away, yeah.
Yeah, it was probably him or something else.
He's always jumping on bandwagons.
Oh yeah,
punching Nazis.
I mean, he's like my modern like next day news for stupid shit like this. Even though I don't like his ass at all. It's just
I have to play him at 1.5 just to get through his videos.
I just need to get the idea, and then I'm basically like, all right, I'm done. Fuck you. What was this?
Right. Billy linked that video in a community post. I was reading.
Oh yeah.
Pins.
This was some shit that that Billy linked in a community post where it was a guy saying like, basically saying how far his company has gone, and it was like some fucking oh yeah, I went from, you know, a 5-gallon bucket in my garage.
Oh yeah.
Like this setup.
The glue, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm just like, wait, and somebody in the comments mentioned like, you're not even making the glue. You're just fucking getting it from a different company and then bottling it and putting your label on it.
Yep.
Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, just...
What a weirdo.
You're not... It's not like you formulated some new glue here and you're making it in your shop or some shit. Like, you're not making anything. You're just buying it in bulk from somebody else and relabeling it, asshole. Like... And, you know, you could do that. That's cool, but, like... Don't act like you're fucking...
Don't pretend like you're this...
Packaging it.
Don't pretend like you're big nuts over here.
Yeah, really, you're not fucking doing shit. You're just repackaging. You're fucking, like, you're basically a glorified drop shipper.
2 years
like,
ago?
fuck off.
Is he Gen X? I want to say he's millennial looking at him. I wanted to see what generation he might have been.
I'm pretty sure that's millennial.
Yeah, he looks kind of millennial-ish. That soy boy kind of face that millennials tend to have.
All things making, you know, making your own company, making money off of it and stuff, but like, I don't know, man, don't jerk yourself off with some gay fucking, oh man, I went from a garage, I went from a garage to this setup,
This was
man.
it.
Like we
5-gallon
worked
bucket,
hard and
an
shit.
old workbench made of
Right.
plywood,
It's like,
and
dude,
an idea
just
that
fucking,
I
you're
just
just a
couldn't
drop
shake.
shipper.
And
You
honestly,
know,
if
don't
I
act like
knew
you're fucking
then
some
what
hot
I knew
shit.
now,
Come on.
I
Fucking, or
probably
hot
wouldn't
shitter.
have
Just don't act like you're
volunteered
some
for this.
fucking
Because it turns
amazing,
out
like,
that
oh,
starting a wood glue company out
fucking
of
hard
your
worker
900
here,
square
dude.
foot wood shop
I don't
is
know.
not easy.
Just
Every
fucking- it
bottle
just
filled by
came off as
hand,
really
every
gay to
label,
me.
It is cringe.
one by one, and every order
Yeah,
packed in
and
the
just
shop.
it just made me
No
laugh
team,
at the idea,
no
like, yeah, these
machines,
bagel
just a
shops,
belief in an
they might
idea.
say like, oh yeah, freshly made bagels. Like, you didn't fucking make shit. You just bought it from a fucking factory bakery somewhere like 10 miles away or some shit in a different city. Like, fuck you. You're not making bagels. You're not making bagels. You're selling bagels. You're buying bagels and selling them. This is fucking. It's like, fuck. Just like these bakeries, like most of them aren't baking their shit. They're just fucking buying this stuff pre-made and just fucking decorating cakes. Did you ever like consider that at these stores? Like, I don't know how your stores are kind of set up. I'm sure they all have like a bakery and everything, but like,
Yeah, we got a couple local bakeries. The supermarkets, yeah.
like, the supermarkets that have their built-in bakeries and stuff, just like their built-in delis and shit. Yeah, like their baking departments, they like take requests for custom cakes and shit, quote unquote custom cakes. They'll just like have a certain different flavor, and they'll decorate it, and they'll put like your name on it or whatever word you want to put on it. That kind of shit, and you pay like exorbitantly high prices for it in most cases, but you know, usually within some reason. But that kind of shit, it's just like, yeah, like they're not fucking baking this shit fresh, man. Like, they're just fucking getting it pre-packaged. They're fucking, maybe they're putting some frosting on that was in a gallon, a bucket that they got. Fucking Betty Crocker's or whatever the fuck.
Right.
None of this shit is fucking really homemade. It's like, get the fuck out of here. These breads and stuff, got like a whole fucking, all these breads. I mean, to me, that's still a reality breakdown. I'm like, get the fuck out of here with these breads. You see how much effort Denkeeper had to put to make that fucking, however you say the thing, the focaccia? Go focaccia yourself. So,
yeah, that was pretty good. I like this wizard one.
Like,
it's pretty funny.
yeah,
This
that's
wizard thing.
pretty fitting
I'll find it,
of the channel at this point. The channel content. But yeah, that fucking
Focaccia.
shit with the guy just being like, I'm a drop shipper, but I'm totally, and their website is fucking bullshit too, because I looked at it, I'm like, they try to imply that their glue is different, and it's like, no, it's not, you dickhead. You're not making this fucking glue. You're just fucking selling it and rebottling it. It's like
Placebo. It's a placebo.
yeah, it really is. It really is. It's so fucking gay. And
Oh,
then they use the we're a small business as one of the selling points. It's like, I don't know. They use it like a victim card almost. Like, oh yeah, we're a small business, so
Yep, it's exactly what it is.
It's a victim card. Like, oh, we're small, so we need extra help. You know, please help us out, everybody. We're a family here, right? No, you're not.
I forgot I showed y'all that poster board with the AI little black kid on the dinosaur.
Yeah, what the fuck, dude?
He printed out 2 of them. This
This
dude was so excited about getting this, man.
I would see that and I'd be like, dude, this is cringe as fuck. Do not print this. This is fucking terrible.
Yeah.
Like,
What the fuck?
I guarantee it was for like probably their kid or some bullshit.
Oh, yeah.
But if I was that kid, I'd be like, Dad, this is gay. Like, this is gay.
He had to be
Gay
like,
AI slop.
just going off the image, he had to be like probably 3. I mean, he's not gonna know any better.
Yeah, but I'm just like,
You
man,
grow up in a weird world, man. These poor alphas.
They really have, like, that is just, like, awful looking, that art there, that quote-unquote art, that fucking terrible image. I was like, what the fuck is this garbage? And the fucking, the dinosaur didn't even have, like, the, he was riding the one, it didn't even have the rein in the right place. Like, it would have to be in its fucking mouth, it wouldn't be around its neck like that. I was like, what the fuck? Stupid shit that the AI just fucking throws up, but I was just like, what the fuck?
I
I
hope
don't know
that...
if that was as cringe as AI Goku, though.
Right. That shit was epic.
That was
Yeah, Goku was the best. That's probably one of the more unique ones I've seen.
But you guarantee that these people that are printing these fucking AI images like that, most of them have to be boomers, man. Like, the boomers are the ones that are so fascinated by the AI pictures. Like, oh, look at this.
This dude was a little bit older than me. He was a black guy, obviously. So,
I
no.
guess he wasn't. He's probably Gen X then.
Might have been a young Gen X. He didn't look that old. Either around my age or maybe a little older.
Older millennial, younger Gen X possibly, but yeah, it's God, the
I have no artistic taste, man. I just gotta pray to God that as these alphas and betas grow up or whatever with this AI shit, that they'll see this as cartoon shit as they get older. You know what I mean? Like levels of like, do you know the goofy kind of corny pictures you had on the wall in elementary school, where it was like just generic kind of kids illustrations of children? Like, hopefully they'll see it like that. You know what I mean?
generic, like, low quality fucking cartoons.
Right. That's the only prayer. That's the only hope I have with the alphas and the betas.
Yeah. But then it also is fucked up because it's like, man, how? I mean, it's fucked up for everybody because you just have to think now you have a hard time. You have to consider almost everything you look at
Yep.
as potentially suspect. Like, I've done that so many times where I'll be looking at like one of those hentai galleries and I'm just like, is this AI? Like, it just fucking looks like some of it just looks AI or something, and I'm just like, oh. And I know it doesn't really matter because it's just like, hey, it's whatever image you want or something. Like, if you think it looks good, then fuck it. But there's something about the AI slopness that does kind of fuck it up. Where you're just like, oh, this person's using AI. Like, ew. it's.
Yeah, really.
It's this soulless fucking shit. You could tell that you could just feel that there's something lacking soul in it when they have that shit. Let's see. Nice. I accidentally made some gematria Sudoku or something. How did I do that?
We'll split the video real quick. Alright, we're good.
That's what I did. I had that fucking a commit that I made on 3.11.
Sudoku.
And I had that fucking thing that commit that I made on 3.11, and then the
Oh, right.
before
You're
that
programming.
was fucking 9. Oh no, yeah, it was 9, and then right under it was the 11 because of the way that the commit thing does. Fucking show the difference.
Right.
I was like, what the fuck? 9/11, and then actually, yeah, it was 9/11/33 because it was 33 right above it, and then 9/11, and the date that I created the entire mod, the file originally was 3/11. Oh wait, no, it was January 13th, so 3/11 too.
That's funny.
Oh my god. Completely by accident, by the way. No intention there at all, but I just looked at it, I was like, what the fuck?
I don't hit gematria codes too often with like timestamps to my videos. Not that I know of. Let me look.
I get the gematria shit just all the time in general, but yeah, not too many with like I guess my own videos.
I think our first podcast, or maybe our second or third one, had some weird numbers. Yeah, the 40411, 411, some weird 404s and 411s. But that's about it.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning I remember you saying something like that. You were having syncs with like 404 or some shit a lot.
Yeah. But that was just like a one-off thing. It wasn't very consistent.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense with being a 4chan user.
Right.
You'd see 404 at least pretty often. But yeah, I haven't seen a 404 page outside of 4chan in like fucking forever. I think most of the ones that I see now are like the site cannot be reached or some shit. Which is,
Yeah,
like,
DSS server, some bullshit.
Yeah. Fucking, I think there was some weird shit with YouTube. Like, YouTube has been fucking weirdly slow with, like, loading videos, weirdly enough. Like, I'll be sitting on a video and it'll just be, like, buffering for, like, a minute straight or some shit. I was like, I don't know what the fuck is up with this crap. YouTube just somehow running, but also somehow existing, but really probably not being able to exist. Like, did I show you that screenshot of a post of a guy. I think I did. I forget. Yeah, I forget if I did. It was a guy on this data hoarder subreddit that they talk about like hoarding data and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And but this guy had like a multi-$1,000 like server fucking thing. Like it was something that like big enough that it went up to the ceiling, like the server fucking rack. That he had for his fucking like storage and shit. It was like a few terabytes or some bullshit like that. And I was just like looking at that. If that's only enough for a few terabytes, how in the motherfuck is YouTube storing literal petabytes, thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of terabytes of shit anywhere for any like? And this, you know, it's just fucking retarded. Like
It's micro SD cards, man.
yeah,
You got
it's
micro
totally
SD cards, dummy. Don't
and
you
somehow
know?
that there would be people, you know, manufacturing this shit at any rate to keep up with how much it's produced. Like, get the fuck out of here with this shit.
Stupid.
It's ridiculous.
It's just in the fucking void.
Absurd. Yeah.
Just data stored in the void, and we're probably the proxies for it.
Yep.
Pretty sure.
There is no fucking stupid servers or some shit. Like, there's no data centers that have all this bullshit stored somewhere physically. It's nonsense. And you got fucking now, you got the shortages, quote unquote, of PC parts.
Oh, yeah.
RAM,
Always
hard
something.
drives, everything. You can't even build a PC now for like less than 3,000 probably if it's like decent specs.
Right.
Not that I really care.
Kind of ironic. I mean, shortly after they made Windows 11, they stopped updating Windows 10, right? Oh, and those PC parts are now rare. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
What a fucking coinky dink.
Oh, gee.
Nobody sees, like, how come basic fucking pattern recognition with these morons?
Yeah, it's just, they can't see
Schizos like us notice it.
There's, like, you could give them, like, a puzzle or some shit that is, like, pattern recognition based, and they'll probably get it, but, like, the patterns all around them in their everyday lives, they don't notice any of them. It's like, what the fuck? They could solve a fucking jigsaw puzzle, but they can't solve their own goddamn lives on a daily basis. Like, oh, that's a pattern, huh?
Right.
That's weird. I think, was this the last, No, it's not the last one, but it's getting close. Of the more recent things that we pinned.
Let's see.
Some creepy stuff with Entman's brand. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
You must have. Do you have Entenmann's in your?
No, I never heard of that till you said it.
Oh, really? Okay, so maybe it is like just a fucking East Coast specific bullshit. Brand of like baked good fucking pre-packaged baked good thing.
Huh. Oh no, I never seen this. We have like, I don't know, what's it called? Little Debbie's and all of that. The basic bitch kind of pastries.
You have something like any of this? Like, can you get like a crumb cake like that, like a New York style crumb cake?
Probably, but I don't know what the brand would be like.
Okay, yeah, that's okay.
No,
yeah,
actually,
was like...
I would love to know where to get stuff like this because it looks pretty good.
It's all right. It's way your own baking your own shit is far better, but
yeah, I'm sure.
Okay,
$10
used to be way better.
Uh-huh.
It used to be better. Like that, one of my favorite things they used to have was like this. It was like a round pie, but it was like a round pie, but the filling was like a cheesecake instead of like something else, and it had like a coconut kind of like flaked coconut on the top. But they discontinued that like decades ago, or like 2 decades ago, or some bullshit. I remember that from my childhood. My grandma on my dad's side would buy Entenmann's all the time, and that was one of the things that I liked. It was like a cheesecake pie. It was fucking pretty good. And their crumb cake, it's alright, but like, man, it's fucking funny as shit. You could see how small and like flat, like how little depth there is to like the aluminum pans that the shit comes in. Like, it's gotten so thin, like so thin nowadays, you know what I mean? Like, it's so, there's so fucking, the shrinkflation of it is hilarious.
Right.
It's so little now. It looks like a fucking little piece of shit. But yeah, Entenmann's it's pretty good for like it's better than Little Debbie's, I'll say that. Like generally, it's better than like Drake's. That fucking those shitty fruit pies or whatever. Drake's are fucking awful now. But yeah, Entenmann's, I guess it's more of an East Coast stupid thing. And maybe that's why the Entenmann's stuff was brought up in these fucking stupid shitcoms that I was mentioning. Like
really?
King of Queens. Entenmann's was mentioned fucking by
Oh, right.
Marie. She was like,
Yeah.
She was it was mentioned, and in Seinfeld, the fucking episode where Elaine, she eats like this $20,000 piece of cake from like King Elizabeth's wedding or some bullshit from her boss, and then she tries to replace it with something else, and then this guy who's like a cake aficionado, he says, "Oh no, that's like, you know, that's worth like $2. It's like the Entenmann's cake or some shit." Like fucking, that was like the stupid joke, is like the Entenmann's cake at the corner of the aisle
Right.
at the stores. And yeah, it is always at the corner of the aisle at every store, like right between the dairy sections. The Entenmann shelf. So I
Right.
guess it's a fucking like East Coast New York thing. Is fucking Entenmann's. It's weird.
I'll pay attention next time. Maybe we actually do have that brand and just never paid attention.
Yeah, I had I think that it would be like a nationwide kind of brand, but maybe not. It's not that great, like, you know what I mean? Like it's not bad. It's better than probably most of some of the prepackaged big things, but it's not that great either. It's definitely gotten worse over the years, that's for sure. Just like everything. And then before that, we were talking about the fucking logos with fucking stuff like Aunt Jemima
Yep,
becoming fucking Pearl Milling Company.
Yo, I got a funny story about that real quick. I was doing the reset in the grocery aisle one day, and we have these things. They're called shelf strips, where
Was this at your current job or when you worked at a different place years ago?
it's my current job. This is like 2-3 years ago actually, and
Yeah.
this was after the Pearl Milling Company thing. So when I got to the shelf strip to put in that section, on one side it has the price and stuff, and the other side of the strip it has like the graphic it'll show like the product. That way we can easily do the reset. And they have the old Aunt Jemima graphic on it still. I thought that was really funny.
Oh man, that's fucking funny as shit.
And I actually took a picture of it, but it would take me forever to find it. But yeah,
So they still have the old fucking PNG of the.
Yep,
That's
yep.
funny as fuck. That's like residual almost. That's funny as
Right.
shit.
I don't know if it still does though. I'm gonna check tomorrow when I go in, because those shelf strips might actually still have the old stuff on it.
The fucking even gayer one, the Uncle Ben's, just becomes Ben's original. Fucking Ben's original. It's like, what the
Ben's.
fuck?
So stupid. What's so racist about Uncle? That don't even make
I
sense.
don't know, man. It's fucking. I have no clue. I mean, it's about as racist as Aunt Jemima, but like, I mean, I guess Aunt Jemima, it's like, oh yeah, fucking mammy and all that crap, but like, fucking really.
That woman
man?
was
Like,
rich, man.
it's- Just like we were talking about the midget shit, where like they fuck themselves. Like,
Yep.
the black
Exactly.
people, like you used to have fucking people on like your faces and stuff on products and stuff that everybody would see. Now it's like they're all gone. Now it's all fucking whitewashed.
Retarded
Whitewashed with
motherfuckers.
nothing. It's become gray washed.
Yeah.
It's like nothing.
Be Uncle Buck's rice.
Yeah, really, no.
Change it to that. Put John Candy's face on there.
Yeah, that would be funny though. That would be fucking funny if they just changed it to a white person or some
Yeah.
shit. Nope, they just changed it to nothing. Like the Pearl Milling Company is the most soulless one that I've seen. I'm like, wow, really? Pearl Milling Company. It's just a picture of like some old ass fucking factory.
Yep.
The fuck is this? That gay shit?
They're milling, dude. They're milling the flour.
Yeah, wow.
Fucking racist.
Fucking milling the flour on the corner of the Bronx, I guess. Fucking beating down fucking factory.
I hate making pancakes.
Seriously, dude.
Jesus.
You
So
hate
messy.
pancakes?
I hate making pancakes. They're so messy.
Yeah.
What were we gonna say?
I made pancakes one time. I made pancakes one time myself because I wanted to. That one breakfast. It was interesting to do, and they were good. But like, yeah, it was fucking annoying. The flipping them. Like I was able to get a hang of it, but flipping them in most cases I would make quite a mess trying to just get it flip it without fucking splattering it everywhere over the fucking the
Right.
griddle or
I
whatever.
prefer waffles anyway.
Yeah, I think waffles are probably better than pancakes generally, but waffles you do need more than just a frying
Yeah,
pan.
you need to iron or
Waffles.
whatever.
Yeah.
Those aren't too
Well,
expensive.
I did show you that fucking waffle maker that apparently is rated pretty well. That's the waffle maker that you could just fill with like a shit ton of. You could just fill it, but it makes like this thick fucking waffle.
Yeah.
That looks pretty good. If you want to have that much waffle in your life, but I've never like I bake enough stuff, and this is before I was even on my diet that I bake enough stuff. And I'm like, man, I don't think I need more fucking like simple sugars in my diet. So I'm just like, I don't think I'd want a waffle maker. I don't think I would use it enough. I think I would. Yeah.
That reminds me, I used to buy Eggos all the time. I haven't bought those in a while. Anyway.
Yeah, I used to eat Eggos a lot when I was a kid too, but I have not eaten one in a fucking long ass time. You know what was good? Fucking Eggo waffles, toasted, peanut butter.
Oh really?
Fucking sandwich.
You like that? I've never liked it.
Yeah, fuck it. I mean, it's hard for me not to like peanut butter on anything pretty much. So it's like, I was thinking, man, that fucking bread maker that I got, that thing is great, by the way. But that fucking bread maker, I was like, there's a chocolate chip bread recipe on there, or a chocolate bread recipe on there. I'm like, a chocolate loaf with like little mini chocolate chips in it, and that making a peanut butter sandwich with that would be probably pretty fucking good. Just cause you basically have chocolate peanut butter, but the bread is the chocolate part, like the chocolate flavor or whatever. That would be pretty fucking good, probably. And that's not something you could buy at the store. Like, I don't think you have any. I've never seen chocolate bread at the store. Like, stuff besides that's like in the sweet section, just like bread, like stuff in the sandwich section or whatever. I've never seen chocolate bread, so it's like that would probably be pretty fucking good.
Right. Have you ever had panettone? I think it's how you pronounce it. I'll send you a picture.
I don't think so.
Panettone. Actually spelled it right.
Pentone, but I don't even know.
I'll show you.
That is.
Let's see.
Sounds familiar.
Where are we at? Oh. Hold on a second.
I don't think I've ever had hazelnut spread. The fucking what's the one that people like the most that they always talk? Nutella. I don't think I've ever really had Nutella.
Oh really?
Oh,
It's good.
Yeah, they've had that. Is that how do you panettone?
It might be panettone. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, panettone.
They have a chocolate version that's really good. You were talking about chocolate bread. It made me think of that.
Yeah,
It has like
that's
chocolate
more
chips
like
in it.
That's more like a cake.
Yeah, like a
thing.
fruit cake.
I've made like banana bread and with chocolate chips, which is like the same shit.
I think I might actually have some in our pantry right now because I bought it on clearance.
We definitely have these at. They've definitely sold these at our store, especially during the holidays for whatever reason. I think Christmas. Do these just have nuts mostly in them?
Yeah, kind of like a fruit cake.
Yeah, so this is definitely sold around Christmas pretty often. I don't think they're very big. Like the box is kind of deceptive. Like they're not as big as they kind of make it look out to be or some shit. I don't know. The boxes I've seen, they're like maybe mini ones or some shit. I haven't had one of these though, but I can imagine probably what it's like. It's probably like a pretty airy loaf, but with just like little chips and shit in it. Probably sweet bread kind of.
It's not too airy. It's pretty condensed.
Okay, so maybe
You could fry it. I fry it up in the pan. You know, it comes out pretty good.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I gotta try something like that once in the bread maker. Not like that exactly, but
Yeah.
just something like that.
It's not as rich
I have
as
seen those,
fruit cake. It's not as sugary and rich as fruit cake can be.
It's like a middle ground between
Yeah.
that and bread.
Fruit cake's pretty good, but I gotta eat it little at a time because it's so, like I said, it's really, really rich.
Yeah, I don't know if it seems like you're not much into the sweet stuff as much as say like me and Den Keeper are.
Mm-hmm.
As much.
I want a waffle maker now.
Waffle. I don't know if you're actually gonna get one. I'd say that one that I linked before is probably your best bet. The other waffle makers I've seen, they all seem like kind of shitty, or at least they seem like, I guess they work, but they seem like kind of low quality or whatever the fuck. Just
Yeah,
like
I found
everything,
it.
but
$50. Oof. Oh yeah, it's one
a
of the thick
little-
ones. Okay.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's the fucking thick as shit waffles.
I was looking at this one that has like a 3 count. Oh no, I mean a 4 count kind of deal.
That one, the one that makes the thick as shit ones, it seems like it pretty well reviewed. You know what I mean? Like it seems like most people like it. Unlike some of the other ones I've seen where it's like, yeah, this is kind of shitty. It's kind of low power or whatever. But yeah, I've never had that Pandatone before, but I can kind of imagine what it is, or what it is. I probably would just like my homemade like stuff like the shortbreads, like the banana bread and fucking just cornbread and shit. Shortbreads are awesome because it's so fucking easy to make. Because as long as you have a loaf pan, fucking you just mix the shit together, dump it in the pan, put it in the oven. It's fucking done within like 2 hours or some bullshit after cooling. It's like, it's really fucking easy. That's how I made those ricotta cake things. I don't think I showed that, but that my dad's been eating his past many lunches or whatever the fuck. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, pancakes. You brought up pancakes or some shit, and I just brought up that. But
I might get that one, but I don't know. The one I just linked. What were you saying?
let me see. Yeah, just be sure that it actually is kind of like the size you imagine it is, because the pictures are deceptive.
Yeah, I know.
They really are deceptive on how big this fucking bullshit is.
There's a lot of Amazon
Get it.
reviews, so
Yeah. It's kind of low for an Amazon reviews, actually. Like, usually the quote-unquote better Amazon reviews are like 4.5 and above. This is like on the edge. But then again, $24. At least right now it says $24 is not that bad for a waffle maker, I guess. I don't know, how do you guys store any of your appliances? Like, do you guys have a lot of room for shit?
we do now. We didn't before.
Yeah.
We got a lot of room now, thank God.
I have to wonder what Denkeeper does, because, you know, living in New York.
No, no shit. Yeah, I didn't even think about
There's not much room
that.
anywhere to fucking, to store shit.
Man, I can make waffle sandwiches. Fuck yeah. That sounds good.
Yeah, waffles are pretty good. I think you are right but as I said, like, you do need a special equipment technically to make waffles
Yeah,
compared
yeah.
to pancakes or whatever.
They make waffle sandwiches down the road at the Chevron, and they're super good.
Yeah, I would imagine. I don't know how thick their waffles would be. Are they crispy or are they like soft? Probably crispy.
They're crispy.
More than soft. Yeah.
My daughter had one too, and she was addicted as soon as she had one. Which is pretty funny because she's a picky eater. I'm actually surprised she got one because I wasn't expecting
Your
her to.
daughter is a picky eater?
Oh yeah,
too?
yep.
Because my cousin, she's probably around a similar age to your daughter. How old's your daughter now?
She's she's gonna be She's gonna be 14 in a few days.
So she's very close to my cousin, who's my youngest cousin, who's 16.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, she's really picky too for some fucking reason. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know what's up with that fucking the picky eater shit. Like, my mom is a fucking kind of a picky eater. Like, what's with women especially that are fucking picky eaters? I don't know that. I don't get it.
I don't
like,
know.
like me, I'm happy with almost like anything.
Yeah, me
like,
too. I'm not very picky at all.
Like, my dad is the fucking same. Like, that's one thing. Like, I'm not saying it's necessarily a bad thing, but as somebody that likes to have feedback on what they're doing right and wrong, if they're cooking something, or what somebody likes or doesn't like, my dad, he is like he's like the least useful for that, because he'll just say that he likes anything.
Yeah.
He'll say, yeah, oh yeah, it was good. I'm just like, well, you know, can you tell me why it was good? Like, what you liked about it? Did you even know that you were eating a different kind of bread or some shit? Like, did you, like, no, really, he doesn't even know. He just fucking, he just scarfs it down like a dog. It doesn't even fucking taste it.
I'm laughing because I would probably be the same.
Yeah, like
I could probably articulate it to you, but 9 times out of 10, I'm just gonna eat it because it's food, like a fucking bear, you know.
that's like how my dad is, I guess, and I'm fine with it. Like, I'm glad he eats the stuff. It's just like, it's way better than my mom, who's fucking obnoxious. Where it's like, I'll make something, but then she'll never eat it because she's like fucking weirdly picky, and like every day she needs something different. Like she can't eat like leftovers almost. Like maybe once or twice she'll eat leftovers, but then after that she needs to have something different. It's, I don't know, it's so fucking weird to me. Like I could have the same shit. I've been eating the same shit for like months, a few months now, like 2 months, the same fucking shit.
Yep.
Chicken thighs, boiled potatoes, cucumber slices, and what was the other thing? Was that it? No, there's something else. Cucumber slices, boiled potatoes, oh yeah, my frittata shit that I've been making. The fucking frittatas, like, I've been having that for fucking, like, weeks and weeks and weeks straight. The same shit. And it's fucking good. Like, I have no fucking complaints in terms of, like, what I'm eating and all that stuff. But she can't eat the same fucking thing, like, more than 2 days in a row. It's so goddamn weird, dude. So if I make, like, anything, it's always for my dad and me, because she doesn't eat, like, almost anything that I make. Like, maybe sometimes she'll eat, like, 1 or 2 things that I'll eat, like, once or twice. After that, she's done. But most things she won't even touch. It's fucking weird as shit. And I think my cousin, like I said, was kind of similar. Like, she'll only eat very specific things. It's fucking weird. My one cousin, I think when he was younger, he would, like, only eat bread. Like, he would only eat fucking bread. Like, he wouldn't eat... I don't understand it, man. It's strange. Like, I can articulate better the way, like, stuff that I eat in terms of, like, how it tastes and, like, what is good and what is, like, not so good. But I'm not picky. Like, I'll just fucking... If somebody gave me any food, I'll eat it. I'm not gonna complain about it. But yeah, that's just weird. And it seems like it's more of a woman phenomenon than anything, is the picky eating shit. And I couldn't say why. I couldn't say why with that.
I'm pretty stuck on chicken salads I've been making, so I'm happy about that.
Yeah, it's... You mentioned something about chicken thighs and making chicken salad out of that if it was easier. I don't... Like, maybe it would be good, but I think it would be too fatty. Like, it'd be really, like, greasy and fatty.
That sounds great, actually.
Maybe it would be. It's just, like, cutting it up would probably be a fucking pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Like, how difficult it is.
It'd probably get kind of congealed in the fridge, too, so...
Yeah, it definitely would. Making those chicken thighs, there's always a little layer of congealed fat at the bottom of the pan or whatever, but it's not too bad. Like, I learned to cook. I learned to overcook a little bit just to basically make that evaporate more of the water, so there's less of it, pretty much the greasy stuff. But those chicken thighs are fucking delicious, man. Like, even if I didn't season them as well as I do,
how do you
they
season
would
them?
still be fucking good. Like, say it again.
How do you season them? What do you put in them?
Literally all I do is I put salt. In this case, I'm actually putting potassium chloride because I want at least when I was on the keto shit, I needed, like, potassium chloride, and it was hard to get from drinking because you'd get the shits if you drank it too fast. So I was using potassium chloride in solid form, and it tastes exactly like salt. It literally is just like salt, but it's different chemically or whatever, but it tastes exactly like salt. So I was putting a bunch of that, as well as black pepper. That was it. Just fucking
Nice.
salt and black pepper, and it's fucking really good.
You sound like me. Because when I make chicken,
no,
when I boil chicken legs, that's all I do.
Like, if I wasn't on this diet and I wasn't trying to also potentially prevent other things from, like, causing issues, like bringing other variables in, I'd probably put cayenne and shit on that too, but, I'm like, I don't even think it needs it. It's just fucking, it just tastes good. And they're so, like, for a messy thing to eat, like, with your fingers, like, it's relatively messy compared to, like, chicken breast or some shit, because of, all the fat and grease. Like, it's so easy to eat because it's one bone. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's one bone instead of, like... Even with the drumsticks are good, but you have, like, 2 bones, and then you have the, if you know what I'm talking about, in the drumstick, it has, like, that really thin, almost like needle thin.
Yeah, it's like a, whatever that is. I don't know what that is.
I think, yeah, that thing is fucking dangerous. Like,
Yeah, I know.
So that one, like, even, like, and with the drumsticks, the other problem I kind of have with the drumstick is that the bone is a lot bigger than in thighs in terms of how much meat, the meat ratio of for the bone size is more in the drumstick than, or the meat ratio is less seemingly in the drumstick than it is for the thigh. They're both good. It's just I think the thigh is a little bit better. At least the cuts that I get. Like I tried the fucking leg quarters where they have the fucking. I was thinking it was the leg quarters are gonna be great because I was thinking it was gonna be the drumstick and the thigh and that's it. But it's fucking the drumstick, the thigh, and fucking part of the spine. Like part of the back.
Huh.
And that part of the back makes it so much more of a pain in the ass to eat. And I was just like, ah, fuck this. This is fucking annoying. Like, it's fucking... It's like 3 times messier than just the thigh itself. I was like, fuck it. But I guess maybe if you like the spine or some shit for some whatever reason. And part of the, and sort of part of the ribs, I wasn't a big fan of that. But yeah, breasts are overrated as shit.
No, breast meat is
women's
breast meat is
breast.
terrible.
But chicken breast meat is pretty overrated.
Yeah, breast meat is way too dry to not like white meat.
Yeah, it's just fucking dry and like literally you have to like drink something with it. It's so dry.
Mm-hmm.
Like fucking. But then there's so many people like my mom that they won't eat like the other parts, and I'm just like, why? Like, why? What are you scared of? It's because it's something different, and they're just fucking boomers are cowards, man. Like, I know it sounds weird, maybe not, but like, boomers are fucking pussy cowards. They will not try anything outside of their comfort zone. It's fucking crazy.
Uh-huh.
It is crazy, man. Like. I guess they'll try drugs. They'll do
Yeah, of
drugs.
course.
But anything else, even food, like they're afraid to try anything. Like even my dad is similar. Going to like Italian restaurants very often or like fairly often with his family, he will get the same fucking thing every goddamn time. Chicken parmesan every fucking time. Like he won't try anything different ever at these restaurants. Like it is so fucking weird to me. And there's so many good options. Like, I didn't know tortellini carbonara was so good until I tried it. And I was like, this fucking shit is great. It's bacon with cheesy pasta. It's fucking awesome. Like, but fucking, not eggplant parmesan. And eggplant parmesan sucks too because it's not that it sucks, but it's always chicken breast meat. So it's always the shittiest cut of the chicken that you're getting, breaded and fried. Like, it's... Oh man, boomers are fucking pussies, dude. Fuck boomers. That's all I gotta say, man, is that fuck boomers. They're so cowardly. They can't even try new foods, new nothing, anything. It's like, shit, dude. Grow a fucking pair of balls. I was talking about the Entenmann shit. Get rid of that. Just some random shit. Yeah, well, I was talking about Gohan. I was thinking about Gohan and Cell for some reason. That'd be fun for Dragon Ball topic. When Gohan told Cell...
Oh, we finally talk about Dragon Ball.
Yeah, I know.
Took a while.
We gotta bring it up at least once. Just
Next will be Tin Cane.
Funny... Yeah, I know, really. You brought him up. I didn't.
Yeah, that's
this
true.
time. Speaking of which, Dragon Ball, fucking that Sensible Saiyan guy that does those like fight breakdowns.
Yeah.
In the MMA style, he made a video today that was pretty funny. It was fucking Videl getting her ass beat by fucking Spopovich in the tournament.
Yeah, that was a beatdown of the century.
Yeah, I mean, she was actually kicking him pretty good in the beginning, I guess. I didn't even know that. She knocked him down a whole shit ton of times, but he was basically just fucking around. And then in the end, he just completely fucking destroyed her. Completely fucking tortured her, basically. But, it was funny, too.
Pretty impressive. She's just a human, right? She's not a Saiyan or anything. That's what I thought. That's
And
crazy.
she's not even like a human that is that like. She's not even like a veteran like fucking Krillin at fighting. She's only been fighting for like a few years at most, training. And then she's getting into the ring with like fucking literal steroid fucking mutant magic man, like fucking getting her fucking ass destroyed at the end. Gohan being a fucking idiot, being like, "Oh yeah, she could do it."
Takes after his
Even
dad.
even fucking Goku was like, "Dude, she would have been better if she just did not." If she just ringed out, like got fucking ringed out instead of trying to instead of using her her flying to not get ringed out, like she would have been better to just do that instead of get it this absolute ass beating she's about to get. And she got fucked up. She got fucked up. But it was funny in that video because I think that was the first video that from the Sensible Saiyan guy that he actually it was a sponsored video. He got sponsored by this company that like does a middleman shipping for like Japanese merchandise to like Western countries or whatever. Honestly, I'll give it that for a sponsorship. It looked like one that actually seemed like somewhat useful. You know what I mean? Compared to some of these sponsors, like fucking HelloFresh and shit. Like, if you're somebody that wanted to buy Japanese merchandise, it seemed like a pretty good, like, service. But it was funny to see him getting a sponsor. I was like, huh.
His first sponsorship is women violence.
Yeah.
Some girl getting her ass beat.
That made me laugh. I was thinking, like, man, he's using his sponsorship slot to fucking just show Videl getting her ass beat. Like, that is a interesting choice, to say the least.
Yeah. Who the fuck? Who the hell did they think that was a good idea?
Any other fucking like fight, but he was like, yeah, just show the woman getting fucking massacred. Somebody in the comments made a kind of good point. Is like, it's the point of Videl getting beaten up was like, this is her getting her fucking like her wake up call to say like, dude, your father is a fucking fraud. Like, your entire life has been a lie. Like, your dad is a fraud, Hercule. He's not the world champion. All this shit. You're not a fucking like. You're not a hard ass. You're just a fucking normal woman. Like.
Yep.
You're trying to fight with the big boys.
Compared to other humans, you may be alright.
Yeah, compared to the other humans, sure, but compared to anybody else with like the Saiyans and all this shit and this Majin fucking mutant, like, you're gonna get your ass beat, girl. And you did.
I mean, Krillin could stand up to God, so that's gods. That's pretty impressive.
At least in the Dragon Ball Super bullshit when they stopped giving a fuck.
Yeah.
When Master Roshi could stand up against a fucking like a god pretty much to some extent. I was like, really?
He's just that good, man.
Yeah.
You could have beat Frieza a long time ago.
Yeah, really.
The power scaling is so dumb.
It really.
You're basically saying Master Roshi could have beat Frieza, you know, in his final form.
Yeah, it got really dumb after the Cell Saga. Like, it was getting pretty dumb, but it got extra dumb after that. It was like, okay, this is just kind of stupid. But what was I saying with Gohan? Let's see. Might be fun for Dragon Ball Talk, but when Gohan told Cell, we don't have to do this, you know, or whatever, trying to reason with him, like, this could be said with many antagonists in these stories. What would Cell even do? Okay, yeah. What would Cell do or even go to if he even considered that proposition? He's a bio-android designed by a supercomputer of a now-dead mad scientist. What the fuck could Cell possibly consider doing after that?
You're right.
But I guess the same could be said for some other characters that got quote-unquote reformed, like Vegeta. Still kind of amusing to consider, like...
Just fly away, I guess.
Yeah, like, I'm
Eat
just
some
like,
hungry
what,
children. Gohan's such a fucking idiot.
What purpose... Yeah, I know, really. Like, what purpose is this guy going to pursue outside of what he's doing now? Like, he's literally been designed to become this perfect form. And now he's just like, he wants to test it against the strongest being possible. But he's also a sore loser. So there's, like, no other option of Cell besides him dying or the world being destroyed. Like...
I don't know what Gohan's living in fantasy land.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it showed even in the Buu saga when Videl was getting her ass beat. He was thinking that, oh man, she's gonna win. Like, I'm so proud of her and shit. And then like fucking Goku and Vegeta are just like, this ain't over, dude. Like, she's gonna get her ass fucking destroyed in a minute. But funny enough, Goku and Vegeta being the fucking honorable idiots that they are, both telling Gohan that, but then telling him not to intervene, like, because he, you know, it's dishonorable to ruin the tournament rules to intervene in a fight or some shit.
Right.
So Gohan just gets fucking all butthurt and goes Super Saiyan, pissed off, but then gets cockblocked because then I guess I thought Gohan did stop the fight, but no, it was fucking Spofovich's other buddy, Yamu, that told him, alright, just fucking end it already.
Mm-hmm.
So Gohan didn't do shit. He just got fucking butthurt in the fucking bleachers the whole time.
That's right.
Just watching some fucking violent, what would you call it, like, BDSM fucking shit with his girlfriend getting beaten. Beaten the fucking...
He's in his cut corner watching another man beat his wife.
Fucking really, man. Literally, I think she got her fucking teeth knocked out. Fucking,
Yeah, she
like,
did.
The whole fucking 9 yards. She got fucking everything destroyed. But then somehow just one Senzu being, you know, fixed all that. Even though it didn't for Yamcha and for Tien's scar. Like, apparently, in the Buu saga, the Senzu beans could just magically cure everything. Missing teeth and all that.
Right.
Can't have a woman with that. Can't have a woman missing teeth. Except my mother. Fucking, the hell, yeah, that was probably the most brutal fights, honestly. The guy mentioned, like, the guy in the channel, he clearly doesn't like seeing women get beaten, because he was pretty, upset about Spofovich doing that or whatever. But then he
Weirdo.
decides to show that for his first sponsored video. That makes sense.
It's a fictional character, man. Calm down. And he's the bad guy, so whatever.
Yeah, I know.
The bad guy does bad things. It's like, oh, Frieza said monkey. Wow.
But man, some dudes, they don't like to see women get beaten, man. They don't like to see it. They got a white knight.
Yeah, exactly.
They're fine with men getting fucking horribly killed, though. That's fine.
But deep down, you know what? Deep down, they know that that's not women's place. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
these guys that
Yeah.
white knight like that.
Yeah. I mean, we all know that, but like... the
They
fact that you
just
have
can't
to
say it.
express it.
Right.
Yeah. The fact that you have to express it without saying the actual truth of it. Like, it's not their place.
And they have to say, yeah, they have to express it in the schlubbiest way possible. You know?
Yeah, they have to skirt around it, and it's fucking, it's sickening. That's what makes it so gay.
It's like she should be having babies and being barefoot. That's basically what they're saying.
Pretty much, and then hey, that's what happens in the end. Videl just
Right.
became a baby maker for.
Are you happy now, you fucking cuck?
She became
So
a baby
goofy.
maker for.
These people- Don't even know what they're saying, man.
What the hell did they have 2 kids or 1 kid? I forget. Gohan and Videl. They
Is
had,
Pan one of their kids?
Yeah, that's their
God.
kid.
Pan
Oh, wait.
broke the internet, man.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, Pan had a sister, didn't she?
I don't know. I remember, was Pan Goku's granddaughter, or was it Gohan's granddaughter? No, wait. No, wait a minute. I need to look it up now. I think Pan is his daughter. I think
Yeah.
Pan is his daughter. Pan Dragon Ball.
Granddaughter of Goku. So yeah.
Okay, so yeah, it is.
Granddaughter of Mr. Satan. So yeah, it's theirs.
But then I thought they had for some reason I thought they had another kid, but I guess not. I have to wonder. I wonder if Goten ever had any kids. Fucking, I hated Goten, man. Goten and Trunks, non-future Trunks, are fucking insufferable cunts.
I know.
They're some of the most unlikable kids in cartoon. It's like, oh god, I hate
They really
you.
are.
And fucking Trunks, I mean, and Goten is so fucking lame because he's literally just like he's just Kid Goku when he's a kid. Like, he looks exactly like him. It's so stupid. The only time the only time that Goten got any different, unique look is when he became like a teenager. And even that was like a douchebag look, fucking like teenage fucking asshole look. Just like, it's fucking awful designs. And then the only reason their characters existed was to fuse into Gotenks. That's literally all they were for. That was it. They were a fusion character. I guess it's the same as the two strong female women that super added, fucking Khalifa or whatever. Oh yeah, Khalifa and the other one.
Is that a pun for cauliflower?
Yes.
Of course it is.
Because they're fucking Saiyans from another universe. Because for some reason, the other universes can have the same goddamn races for some fucking reason. You're in a different universe, but you have the same fucking monkey races? Really? It's stupid as shit. Fucking... Dragon Ball Super is gay as fuck. I'm trying to remember what the other one was, but it was like the Khalifa was like fucking the tomboy fucking like, oh man, energetic fucking arrogant one, and then the other one was like the oh man, I'm a timid depressed girl one. I forget what her stupid name was.
Mm-hmm.
But then they fuse as well, so like their entire existence is fusing, just like fucking Gotenks and just like Goten and Trunks, Kid Trunks,
fucking Kid Trunks,
which is pretty gay.
They're drowned in a river.
Like Goku and Vegeta fused a bunch of times to become like Vegito and shit, and
right.
and Gogeta or whatever. It always failed. It always sucked. But at the very least, their entire characters were not based off of that fusion. Fucking. And Gohan, man, they did Gohan dirty, man, because he was pretty fucking cool in his own way when he was in the Cell Saga at the end. But man, after the Cell Saga and when his dad died in the Buu Saga, Gohan just went down fucking hill, man. He was just like completely fucking oofy doofy stupid fuck asshole. Like, oh man, I decided to stop training, guys. I wanted to be a biology major in college like a fucking idiot.
To be a marine biologist.
Yeah, it's like, come the fuck on.
Fucking like, George Costanza.
Really, man, it's like, come on, man. If anything, George Costanza did more for marine biology than Gohan ever did. Like,
come on, big fella. I like that episode.
Huh?
I said,
the episode's name.
He goes, come on. Only thing I remember from that episode where he was saving the well or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, I forget what the name was for the episode. It was probably something stupid, but that one was pretty funny, actually. And that day, I was a marine biologist. It made me think of fucking it made me think of the guy from Jaws, the Richard Dreyfuss actor, the character, the you know the guy I'm talking about, Richard Dreyfuss,
no,
the fucking nerdy guy from Jaws.
I'll look it up real quick.
You'll know him when you see him. Matt's brought him up a few times, just to make fun of him. I actually liked his character.
Oh yeah. I know you're talking about
Jaws or whatever. Even though he's supposed to be the obnoxious
obnoxious nerd.
Obnoxious nerd opposite to like the captain,
right?
The sea captain who learned everything from like just doing it as a young guy, and then this guy's nepotism, fucking rich kid, pretty much rich kid biologist, rich kid marine biologist or whatever.
Right.
But yeah, it made me think of George Costanza. Made me think of that guy.
Might be what they're making fun of.
I took a marine biology class as the second or whatever you call it, as an elective class in my high school, because that's how much funding that fucking high school had. Was they had a fucking marine biology subclass, like a class you could take.
What the fuck?
That class was pretty fun though. I found that.
It's so weird though.
It is. It was fucking weird. Like, I guarantee they don't have like a shop or anything anymore though. I mean, they had a fucking like an electronics lab too, whereas probably most of these schools like in your state probably fucking have like nothing like that. Probably no funding for that bullshit.
No, not the shitball high school I went to. There's some pretty high-class high schools and colleges, though, in Texas.
Yeah, I guess in our high school here was probably considered pretty high
I
class.
think Texas A&M was a pretty big deal. Where I'm from.
And this one wasn't even considered like a private school or anything. It was just a overfunded fucking school, school city. I think my dad, I don't know what the hell paperwork I was looking at, said something like 80% of their tax for the state goes to fucking schools or some shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
Jeez.
I was like, holy shit.
Big money.
Yeah, man. I'm like, dude, this is why these fuckers have like multiple fucking football fields. These stupid pieces of shit. Building another football field. I was like, what the fuck?
Are there really that many kids going into high school and stuff?
No.
I mean, I keep hearing about millennials and shit not having enough children. That don't make sense.
I know. I'm
that
like,
don't
where
make
are
sense
these
to me.
kids coming from?
Right.
Fucking, all the kids are fucking from these. Honestly, they're from immigration. Like they're from people that are from
Yeah.
from. In my case here in this township, it's fucking people from the Middle East and Asians. Like that's where all the kids. And I don't know if the Asians are even have the kids. It's Middle East people from the Indians, Pakistan, Egyptians, and that's about it. Like it's fucking the brown people. It's the Middle Eastern brown people that are having the kids here.
Right.
And it's funny as shit because I mentioned that to you. I was like, so wait, does your daughter have off yesterday, technically the 20th? And you said no. And I was like, it made me laugh because I was like, well, the schools here have off tomorrow because it's a fucking Muslim holiday.
Right. The funny part is they weren't counting absences today since spring break is next week. So she didn't go to school today. Well, yesterday, whatever, Friday.
Nice.
Had nothing to do with religion, but that is pretty funny.
That is funny though. But like, yeah, fucking here it's a Muslim holiday, so they have off. But yeah, in your area where it's not, I guess not nearly as brown.
No. Mostly black and white.
Yeah, but like, it's funny too. Actually, you mentioned the spring break. My mom, she would have off the Monday and Tuesday that are the end of this month. She would have those off for spring break, but she doesn't, and the students don't because they had 2 snow days.
Mm-hmm.
So now so they don't even have snow day like allowances anymore like they used to have. Like you'd have a few snow days before you have to make up stuff or whatever.
Yeah.
They just fucking now they just take it out of their fucking spring break and shit.
Yeah, they make them do e-learnings too, probably.
That is the most fucking bullshit stuff, man. Like as if school wasn't fucked up enough.
Right.
Like,
Exactly.
God damn, man.
It's just a prison, man.
It really is a fucking it's a mind control prison. It's even worse. Like at least in prison you're not being mind controlled besides by the gangs in there probably, but like in the schools you're being mind controlled by the government while being in prison. It's like what the fuck?
The government.
The big
All of the
bad
words.
government.
You know, to govern the mind. Government.
Yeah,
Government.
they try to govern the mind. It works for most. Yeah, you're right. Did somebody else bring that up, or is that somebody? Is that the ment being mente?
Yeah, mente.
Mental?
Mental.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
the fucking government. Mente.
It's a spellcraft. This dude made a whole like 20-minute video going over like spellcraft words. We're just one after another. Like, holy fuck, man. Never ends.
Yeah,
A
that
lot
was
of
very-
nautical
I remember-
terms.
Oh yeah, I know the fucking water with the financial system.
Currency and all that, yeah.
It's fucking absurd. The cash flow, fucking revenue stream, fucking retarded, man. But what was the thing that we were just talking about before that? The schools, the government. Oh yeah, the government, the mente thing. I remember in the only reason I knew about the mente thing is like the breakdown of that or whatever the mente. I mean, it sounds similar to mental,
Mhm.
but from a mod in Minecraft, funny enough, had a element for it was like a Thumbcraft so it was like a mystical magic mod, but you had to like put together the shit with like research or whatever. But one of the aspects was called mente, which was like mind or whatever. So that's the reason I knew I knew right away what the government, you know, mente or whatever the fuck, mental bullshit, governing of the mind. Ugh. I don't know if Matt brought that up. I think he did at some point.
I'm pretty sure he has, yeah.
I'm pretty sure he did. Probably one that might have been taken down at this point.
Yeah, I was pretty annoyed that I found that archive channel and it ends right before Christmas, so it probably would have had that Misfit toy video, but it doesn't. I was like, really?
I have to wonder why they stopped doing that. Maybe it was just too much of a pain in the ass to keep fucking downloading
Probably,
the
but
videos or something.
There's a lot of videos on that channel though. I might have to go through it sometime.
Yeah, it's just to see like, I mean, Matt looks way different from 40.
He really does.
5 years. Like, he looks so much. He looks skinnier.
He looks skinnier and he looks a little like a good bit older now.
Yeah, he does. He looks wary now, a little bit wary.
He's gonna be. He's really gonna be that kind of crazy conspiracy grandpa when he becomes 60.
Yeah. He needs to stop talking to that fucking guy Greg so much, man. That guy is a bad fucking. He's a bad boomer influence.
Oh yeah, I think so too. I think he's a faggot.
Or Gen X influence, I guess you probably more than likely, but.
Yeah, Greg.
He is.
Probably,
yeah.
I got boomer vibes just the way he was talking about him.
Yeah, he probably is boomer.
Kind of download, just doesn't even realize he's taking the download when it comes to the Zoomers.
Yeah, it's fucking like, dude, you have no fucking idea what you're talking about, but. And then you don't even look in the fucking mirror yourself with your fucking boomers and the Gen X. Like, come on.
That's exactly what the giveaway was for me. It's like, oh, he must be a boomer, or really late, really late Gen Xer.
Yeah. But the thing that I was gonna say was that we were talking about with the fucking Dragon Ball shit was, yeah, that I guess with any villain it's kind of retarded to think that Gohan or whatever could reason with them, because it's like, dude, what do you think Cell's gonna do if he did that? Like, what?
Yeah, really.
What the fuck purpose is he gonna do? You know what? I'm gonna start worship. You know, I'm gonna start reading the Bible.
He's gonna give his life to Jesus, yeah.
Yeah, like really. I'm like, he's not gonna give his fucking life to Jesus, Gohan.
I would love to see a parody image of that.
Like somebody made a video where they're like, what if I don't know, I guess I'm sure it was just a fake like edit video that people do where it was like Yamcha and Cell being best buds for like 5 minutes or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
I was just like, I don't even think these fuckers ever talk to each other. But
yeah.
It was one of those fake made up animations that people do, almost like higher effort YouTube poops or some shit.
Right.
But yeah, I'm like, so any of these villains, like Frieza, I could kind of see Frieza maybe, because Frieza kind of had something going, like the cold demon crew or whatever, his father and everything, like they were fucking conquering the galaxy, like fucking Star Wars.
Yeah, Frieza had a hobby.
Yeah, like really. Cell, he was literally just a fucking a android made from a fucking womb of a robot by a mad scientist, designed by a mad scientist to, I don't even know what Cell's purpose was. I don't think he even knows. He was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna kill and fucking become perfect. And then I'm gonna say, you know what? What am I gonna do with this fucking body? He's not gonna become a reformed motherfucker somehow. Like,
Right.
and I don't think Cell was even in Dragon Ball Super ever. So I guess maybe that kind of makes the point. Is like, yeah, he had no purpose outside of that saga.
Oh yeah, did you watch that Rick and Morty thing I showed you? The crossover with Dragon Ball and Rick and Morty. I think I showed it to you. I don't remember if I actually linked it to you though. It was kind of interesting.
Mentioned it? I don't know.
It was.
You might have linked it.
It was really cringe, but it was actually a fun watch. I don't regret watching that.
I don't think I watched it, but maybe because I do find Rick and Morty just kind of like, ugh.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you, man.
It just reminds me now too much of that game, fucking High on Life now, because it was literally written by the same faggot.
Yeah, that dude's a queer, man. I don't blame you. Okay, look, I don't take it personally.
Yeah, no, it's like I could find some of it funny, but like, yeah, I'm just like, oh god. I am somebody that I'm surprisingly not good at dealing with, like, watching cringe and just, like, being able to be like, oh, God. Like, there's some fucking cringe compilations that I'm just like, oh, God. Like, oh, what was it? We were just talking about earlier, something cringe shit. Or, something like that. Like, if somebody's being real awkward, or maybe it's, oh, yeah, like, the speedrunning shit, like, those games done quick fucking things, they would have so many cringy people in them, like... Some of that shit, like, I was just like, oh, I can't even watch this, man. This person is so fucking cringy or whatever. Like, autistic, it's like, shit. I have my limits for some of that shit.
Yeah. I think my threshold's a little... I think I have a higher threshold for cringe.
Yeah, definitely. I remember that.
I'm more of a chaotic person than you, though, so that's probably why I enjoy it.
Yeah. I'm pretty routined and organized, or whatever you want to call it. Like, I'm not saying you're not, but like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know how to say it. Like, I can be chaotic, but I'm not as chaotic as most other people, I guess. Like, the fact that my mom is as chaotic as she is, and she's like my dude, what's the fucking word? I was thinking about this. I was like, what is the term for that when somebody is like not a rival, but somebody that is like their
Antithesis?
opposite?
Antithesis?
Yeah, it's. I think there's another word for it, but that's pretty close.
Well,
Like,
she's your handler, there's no doubt about it.
oh fuck. You said antithesis. The word shit.
I don't know, man.
Aw.
I'm a dumb little Mexican.
Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking of the fucking word.
Antithesis.
It's just a fitting word. God damn it! I can't.
Antonym for
I almost had it
antithesis. Yeah, antonym.
Almost had it on the tip of my thumb. Tip of my
41
tongue. But she's like the opposite of me in
Antipode?
that sense.
What the hell? Contrary? Maybe?
Antipode.
Antipode?
Nah, it's a different word. It's like it's almost like a
Inverse.
villain.
Inverse?
It's almost like it's like a character trait between like
Oh,
two characters that are like
okay.
that are like against each other.
Like in writing? Like when you're writing a story?
Yeah, kind of. There's like you might say that this person is my blank, like this person is my flaw, or not flaw, or rival, or this person is the opposite of me. This person is my not downfall. It's like the complete opposite. But I can't think of the word.
Like in
yeah.
Super Smash Brothers with the shadow characters or whatever they're called.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
It's not that. It's just there's a fucking stupid sort of fancy word for it.
Yeah.
But, not fancy.
I can't think of it.
But you know what I'm talking about. Like, she's like the fucking... She is my antithesis. Meant to keep me within the confines of not getting too comfortable within this reality or whatever. Like,
oh yeah, she's your handler.
Yeah. Like, I don't like the way it's worded in that way, because it's like she doesn't control me.
Yeah, no.
She's there to keep me from being too comfortable or whatever the fuck. Like, she has to annoy me. She has to be the oh god, I almost had the word again. I'm gonna probably remember it when I fucking sleep, but fuck it. Doesn't matter. I don't know why I brought that up, but shit. Yeah, I don't know why I brought that up, but fuck it. But yes, she is way more chaotic than me, and so the fact that she is like that chaotic and she's the opposite of me, so I must not be that chaotic, I guess.
Right.
I guess that was the main point that I was trying to make with that. When the hell was this? This is 2:20. Wow. When did I? It's once again another video game analogy. Video games purposely give the illusion of finite resources because otherwise there wouldn't be game attached. Oh, okay. I forget what we were talking about here. It's once again another video game. Fallout with God mode. Oh, we were talking about... we were talking about the bullshit supply and demand, I think.
Oh yeah, the illusion of whatever, scarcity.
Scarcity, yeah. Like, yeah, kid. Have fun bruising
The
your...
don't waste water thing was too funny. Oh, those kids,
yeah,
those New York kids. The
Dude,
most
that was...
crazy accents they
that-
had.
I thought that conversation was like 2 months ago.
I thought so
Only a
too.
month ago. Wow.
I'm not sure why you pinned
Kinda
that.
like-
That's on you.
No. I'm pretty sure I know, but I'm just looking above that.
Yeah.
Just to see what we were talking about, but why I mentioned the supply and demand. Oh yeah, because the bullshit don't use too much water or whatever the fuck. Save water. It's like fuck you, man. Fucking the water is not limited. Like
Mhm.
it was kind of funny with Matt talking about the well shit and the data center because I was
Right.
thinking about the water thing, and it is infinite, but you know, in a specific location, maybe it's
Yep,
finite
it's
for at least a
finite.
small amount of time. But like, that was kind of funny. But yeah, don't waste water shit. And I am really like that. Like, I do use a lot of water when I'm cleaning stuff because I'm just like, hey, it gets it cleaner. But at the same time, I'm just like, man, fuck these niggers with the goddamn save water shit. Fuck you fuckers with the recycling. It's all goddamn nonsense. Oh man, and my mom, she's the weirdo. She got brainwashed hard with the recycling shit. So she thinks that, oh yeah, you could recycle all this shit, and it's like, dude,
No.
fucking most of that shit you technically, even if they did recycle it, you technically aren't even supposed to be able to recycle that. Like, just putting everything in the recycling bin isn't saving anybody, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, but people already proved that. You know, they put what's it called, the air tags to track where the shit's going. It's all going to the same place.
Oh, they have they actually done their own proofing of it? Yeah. It's I mean, it's so fucking obvious. It's in the same goddamn trucks.
Yeah, really.
They're using the same fucking garbage trucks.
Yep. Who cares?
And it's not like they're checking it when they're dumping it. They're like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they'll just take anything. It's just fucking garbage. They'll just take anything and it's going to the same fucking place. If anything, they're burning it. Like, and if they're not, they're just burying it. Like, or in the probably the real case, it's just going into a void of nothingness. But you know, if it was the logical thing, it would be in the physical whatever reasoning. It would say, oh yeah, they're burning it or they're burying it. And really, if they were burying it, there would be so many big giant mountains of garbage, but there aren't. Like there's like one or two you might see at the dump. Otherwise, there's like nothing. So it's like, get the fuck out of here. Maybe they got some magical dragon that's eating it. Like,
I'd believe that over.
like,
I'd believe that over. They're actually recycling it.
I know, really. That's like the kind of bullshit you have to bring up because it's like it makes more sense than the horse shit that they give us. Like, fucking really. But that cartoon was sick to me, man. That fucking one with the water,
The fish. Yep.
and the fish. Oh yeah, like you're fucking draining that pond directly. Like, fuck you, man.
Trying to manipulate kids, and I fell for it too. I used to think there was a little fish outside, you know. And I was a little kid. Okay, I'm just saying, like, I do remember that specific cartoon, kind of, you know, influencing me.
I mean, I fell for the greeny shit.
These people are sick.
Initially.
Mhm.
I fell for the greeny shit initially. Like, I originally, when I was a kid in high school, I was thinking that I was gonna be a renewable energy, like, electrician or some shit, like a solar panel fuckhead. Which is ironic as fuck because I even had a conversation with the roofer the last time he came for his last payment or whatever, and we were talking about the solar panels and how bullshit they are, and and I was just thinking, like, laughing the whole time, thinking like, man, I was gonna be one of these asshole salesmen going door to door selling fuckheads useless solar panels. Like, oh man. But I guess I learned pretty quickly how bullshit that all was after I got out of the indoctrination prison of school.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I was in that pretty deep initially. I was thinking, I was like, oh man, I'm gonna maybe I'll help in researching like bacteria that can make fuel or some shit, like, you know, make fuel out of a byproduct or some dumb shit like that. And I was like, man, never in those a million years at that time would I have thought, like, you know, this fucking oil is infinite. It's all been lies. Like, I mean, I learned it pretty quick afterwards, but at the time I was like totally Matrix child, thinking like, oh yeah, it's all real and limited and all that horse shit. I guess that's a pretty good segue into what I was trying to talk about, I guess, from from that pinned comment was what was it? Kind of thinking that earlier, the lie of limited resources has to exist for anything to have value. Otherwise, everything is technically worthless, really. Yeah, and then I brought up the thing in video games where if you have infinite resources, say in Minecraft, if you're on creative mode and you have infinite resources, having a diamond block doesn't mean shit, because a diamond block is worth just as much as a stone block. Like it's because you have infinitely of all of them, it doesn't matter which one you have. It's like it has no value. The difference. Whereas if you have the idea of these limited resources, then stuff does have value, and that's like the entire fucking point of this stupid bullshit of things supposedly having finite resources, which they really don't, as we've observed. But yeah, I guess that was the whole point of that, which is probably not too much of a surprise to anybody listening to this. So yeah.
Right. The one or two people that'll listen to the whole thing.
Yeah.
Billy and probably Frodrick.
Yeah. It is still kind of nuts to me. It shouldn't be that there are tranny programming all that time back. Oh yeah, this is about fucking what's it called? Ranma 1/2. Fucking.
Oh yeah.
Fucking.
Oh right.
I'm sure. Like Ranma was probably a fun little anime at the time or whatever,
Yep.
but it is fucking fucked up to me that they had like that entire fucking idea of that was like, dude, it's a guy turning into a woman, and then sexual hijinks happening, and then it's like, oh, it's actually a dude or whatever the fuck, and it's like, dude, it's fucking tranny shit here.
Yeah, Ranma does. After the first season 2 or 3, Ranma starts taking advantage of his girl form and manipulating guys into like giving him shit for free. It's really fucked up.
Funny. Man, maybe that fucking, if you remember that story with the guy from the UK that moved to Japan that I've talked to, and he mentioned that he got almost fucking catfished.
Yeah.
From by a tranny. Fucking, that is almost like. Maybe that person was fucking like role-playing as Ranma almost or some bullshit, really. Like they're fucking fucking like getting off on tricking guys into thinking that they're a fucking woman. That's
But yeah, Ranma take advantage of his girlishness anytime he had a chance.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. But like
But he was a martial artist, so it's like he's gonna take whatever advantage he could.
Yeah.
That was the reasoning, right?
Just looking, I like even past Ranma, even like stuff before that, I just the fact that was in that, and then I'm just like, well, just imagine what is probably quote unquote hidden within the shit before that, like the other animes and stuff, like goddamn, or the other cartoons or animes or whatever the fuck. But I saw that one and I was just thinking, wait a minute, what the fuck? This shit from like what was that? The 70s
In the 80s.
In the fucking 80s was tranny coded. That's the term.
Tranny code. Yeah.
That shit was tranny coded.
4chan calls it troon coded, I think.
Or true, yeah, maybe that works too. Tranny or troon coded. Fucking. God damn it, dude. Now it makes me wonder what Inuyasha probably fucking. I mean, besides like fucking obviously written by a woman or whatever. Fucking Inuyasha's fucking. Whatever I want to say, like girl fantasy or whatever, falling in love with some like fucking abrasive fucking dog boy or whatever that she gets to dominate, like fucking basically dominating some dog boy or whatever the fuck.
Is that what that's about?
Somewhat feminine dog boy. Say again?
Is that what that's about? I don't think I've ever really watched Inuyasha.
Not really. It's like, I think it's honestly Inuyasha, the character has like fucking weird mommy issues, I think, because I think the girl Kagome, he's only likes her because she looks similar to the girl that he actually liked, that was also the one that tried to kill him or some shit.
Okay.
And that's why Kagome was able to save him, or maybe she saved him after he got like stuck to a tree through like being shot by some arrows or some bullshit like that. Because he's technically a demon,
Right.
I guess. Like, he's technically a demon, I guess. So some fucking shrine maiden he was attracted to fucking, like, had to try to kill him or some bullshit like that. Yeah, that entire show is about, like, fucking demon shit. Like, a lot of them were. I guess similar to that other one, oh, what the fuck was it called? The one where the kid has the fucking spirit gun. When he does finger guns, he just calls it the fucking spirit gun, if you remember that one.
Wasn't that in Yu Yu Hakusho, whatever it's called?
Yu Yu Hakusho, that was the fucking...
I was just thinking about that show, because I was thinking about the Toonami stuff, you know?
Yeah, those guys that do the Dragon Ball, the guys that you like that,
Team 4
Dragon
Star?
Ball breakdowns. No, not those guys.
Oh, the black
two
dudes.
black guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, the black dudes. They've done a good few of the Yu Yu Hakusho ones in a similar way as well recently.
I wouldn't be able to follow along, so...
Yeah, I don't know if you've seen it, but that show, I watched some Yu Yu Hakusho, but I don't remember most shit from it. What the hell was the point I was making with that? But Yu Yu Hakusho, Inuyasha, fucking... Oh yeah, because it had demons and shit, obviously. Fucking the Japanese love their goddamn demons and yokai crap. But, I mean, not that the Americans don't love our stupid supernatural spirit shit, but the Japanese really like theirs.
Yep.
Fucking everything is about, like, demons and fucking ogres and, Onis. That's what they're called, Onis and fucking yokai or whatever the fuck. Inuyasha was pretty... I liked it as a kid, like, I watched it, but, I don't even remember what the fucking plot was, like, some shit, just because the squirrel girl gets brought over to this alternate world, but she can also go back home, like, every other episode or some shit, but, I don't know, it was obviously the fucking writer was some chick, and, she just really wanted that fucking stupid fantasy of a dog boy, of a fucking dog boy boyfriend or whatever the fuck. A abrasive dog boy.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it was strange. And I guess, like, it's weird. Fucking, the gooks are so weird. I like how now I'm just saying all the offensive fucking terms, like niggers and fucking gooks and kikes and fucking spicks.
Combine them, call them nigger gook kikes.
Nigger gook kike. Nigger gook kikes. But, like, yeah, the fucking gooks, like, they have this weird fucking fascination with, oh, god damn it, what was my fucking point? Sorry, it's fucking 3:11, it just went past 3:11 a.m., by the way. It's fucking 3 a.m., so my mind is a little bit fried, I guess, but,
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you want to end it soon, because I'm getting kind of tired too, but we can finish our points.
I guess let's finish our points with
Yeah.
whatever my point is here, but,
I don't have the energy for this next pin anyway, because I'd have to explain and all that.
Oh yeah, what is the next pin after that?
Something about blacks. Spirituality and
blacks in the U.S.
identity.
Oh yeah. We'll talk about that next podcast.
Yeah,
in
that'll do.
fucking half a year.
Yeah, no shit.
This is a pretty long, surprisingly long, even though it didn't feel like it, stretch between our last podcast and this one. Like, over a month, I think?
It's a little over a month, yeah.
We were gonna do it last week.
Yeah, because we did it on Valentine's Day, so it's been 5 weeks.
Yeah, and we were gonna do it last week, but you got sick, or you felt
I was just tired. I don't know what was going on. I was super groggy.
I forget if I was...
I was like, I'm not gonna be able to make it.
Before we started, I was actually thinking, I'm like, man, am I gonna be fucking up for this? I was like feeling like almost a little bit drowsy, but I was like,
Yeah, man. Yeah, don't force it, dude. If you feel that way, just say so. We can call it.
Oh yeah, no, I was alright. I was just thinking about it. It's fucking weird. Some days I feel like I just need to take a fucking nap, like at 5 p.m. But then other days I don't even feel like I need to take a nap at all. It's strange. But
I took a nap right before we started, so I was somewhat groggy when we started.
it really depends on the energy, I guess, of that day for me. Like, some days I'll fucking feel like really goddamn tired, and then other days I'm just like, I'm fine. But fucking the mornings, I'm the most productive, though. That's if I want to do something like programming and get shit done, fucking right in the mornings is, weirdly enough, when the most productiveness. But, Yeah, we were talking about Ranma, tranny coded. Brought up Inuyasha. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That was my point. Is that the fucking gooks, I don't know what their fucking shit is. Like, they have this shit where they need to, like, have somebody who's quote-unquote famous or, like, popular in some community or makes, like, something.
Yep.
And they just, their entire lives, they just become that.
Toriyama.
If you know, like, people like Toriyama, or, like, there's probably this fucking Ranma artist girl.
Yeah, that lady, uh-huh.
Or was it Ranma? Or what? Inuyasha and Ranma, both fucking women, I guarantee. Like, that is all they become. That is
Yep.
all they do, is like that. And these fucking gooks, they just eat it up. Like, that's all they want. They'll just, like, they would be happy with fucking Ranma 1.5 550,000th. Like,
Yep.
it's fucking weird, man. The Bugmen gooks are fucking weird. Like, they're fucked in the head.
They like
they're
their-
creative.
Yeah,
in weird ways, but
they
they're
like their
fucking weird.
labels and their identities and all that, you know. Like Toriyama, right? The Dragon Ball Z guy. He's got to be the Dragon Ball guy forever.
Yeah,
Because that's all he can be. That's all he's allowed to be.
Similar to the fucking Toho faggot, the guy who made I forget what his stupid name is. The guy who made Toho, that fucking guy. Like, he's got like a talent agent, and I guess that's not surprising for like people that are that popular, but like, it's so weird in Japan. Like, they're so obsessive about their fucking like little quote unquote stars and stuff. It's like fucking weird, man. I know in the U.S. in the West world, whatever, like in the U.S. Western world, like, people have their idols like Justin Bieber and all that weird shit, but like, it doesn't feel anywhere near as weird as this fucking the Japanese shit. Like, there's like in Justin, like saying Justin Bieber or like Britney Spears or whatever, those kind of cases, the people seem to care more about them on a quote unquote individual level, not so much just what they've made. Like, they care about the character and what their personality is, quote unquote. But in Japan, it's like, he's the guy who made Toho. He's the guy who made Dragon Ball. She's the girl who made Inuyasha. Like, that's their entire identity, and that's all they want up from them. Like, they don't give a fuck about any of their, like, I guess they have no personality. I don't know. Like, outside of their fucking shit, they have, like, no character. It's weird. I don't know. It's just hard to describe. It's just fucking a weird phenomenon with the gooks. Oh, shit. You can still hear me, right? Can you still hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay, yeah, because I hit my mic wire and I was like, shit, did I fucking fuck it up?
Whoops.
I'm talking with my hands for no reason. I think Matt has said that a few times. I think Matt has said that a few times. He'll motion shit with his hands and he's like, why am I doing this? Like,
It's really funny with Matt. Because I tend to listen to Matt, so when I'm watching him, it's always a weird kind of shock how animated he is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like me. I don't know if I show a lot of animation when I do. I haven't shown myself on camera in a while, just because it's either been GoPro baking or audio with my dad in the fucking car. It is funny that I'm just recording him without any permission. I'm just like recording him and just I'm just like fucking it. Fuck it.
I'm waiting for an N-word bomb.
I knew if I asked, he would say no, so I'm just like, fuck it. I don't
Yeah,
think
he'll be
there's
fine.
any harm.
I'm waiting for an N-bomb. I'm waiting for an N-word bomb from him.
Yeah, I don't think he'll ever say that. He'll
Yeah.
only joke. He'll only joke about it. My mom will only say it. Somebody has their dog barking out there at 3 a.m. That's nice.
Don't surprise me.
Fucking dog nutters, man. Nuts to me. Alright, I can get rid of that note. And then you said the other one would be too much to explain. That was fucking a little bit over 2 months ago. Or no. Yeah, about like a month and some more than a month and a half ago. I'm sad we didn't get to any of the old fucking pins, but man, that's gonna be a while, I guess, before we fucking... Maybe next time, because I think we got rid of all the fresh fucking pins that we were thinking about.
Yep.
But, Oh yeah, was it gonna mention anything else? I forget. There was like something I was gonna bring up, but
It's gonna be like a 4-hour podcast. That's not too bad.
that is kind of crazy to me that it's only gonna be like that, because it always seems like we've gone on longer, because I mean it doesn't seem like we've gone on that long, but somehow we went 6 hours one time, and I'm just like, is that the day that we played DRG together, or did you have the separate recording for that?
No, that was the DRG one was separate. The one you're thinking of was the one Den Keeper joined.
Oh yeah, man, what the fuck? How long?
We stayed up
how long
till
was that?
I think we stayed up till 5 a.m. that day.
Okay, yeah, so that was like 6 hours.
Because
Yeah.
Den-Keeper was dying towards the end.
Yeah, I mean, I don't fucking. I mean, I should be fucked up right now because. Of
Yeah,
like,
that one was 6:43, and episode 6, the next one was 6:15. So we've had two 6
I don't
hours,
know how the fuck we talked for six.
almost 7 hours.
I find it very easy to talk, obviously, for like fucking 7, 8 hours at a time, but like, my throat does hurt.
And our last one was 5. So
But like, how is this one only 4 something? Because I'm like, shit, dude. It seems like we've gone on way more time than some of the others in some ways. It's
Right.
fucking weird. We went over a lot of little topics. I'll say that.
right, that's the most dedicated we've been to the pin topics.
Today, I don't know, man. For like over an hour and a half, we were just talking about bullshit. We were fucking
True.
talking about Disney princesses for like fucking an hour.
Right, that's a weird subject.
That was a weird fucking subject. I don't even know how. I mean, I'll know once I listen to the podcast, but how the fuck I even got brought to that? We were talking about fucking like how Disney, how the princesses are like all fucking weird or some bullshit now. And it was weird. Fucking, they got like 2 black princesses that nobody cares about. And the rest of them are just fucking like brown and white. Yeah, what? That is weird though. With the blacks, like, they don't want their faces on maple syrup and rice, but they do want their faces on some fucking black shoehorned in character in a Disney movie that nobody cares about. Like, the
Yep.
fuck?
It's
You guys gotta
strange,
change your priorities.
strange creatures, man. Strange monkeys.
And midgets too. I mean, you fucked yourselves, as we said. Midgets and
Yeah, midgets are
blacks.
really the prime example of fucking yourself over.
Yeah, like, I mean, look, you were eating well during Wizard of Oz. Like, look at all the
Yeah.
midgets that were hired during the making of that. And they're
It's
just
socialism,
like, nah.
That's what socialism does.
But it's funny too, because I have not seen a midget in like,
Yep.
I mean, I guess I don't know if I've ever seen a midget in real life, honestly.
That's funny. We used to have this girl that used to come to my store pretty almost every day, and little midget girl. She was kind of cute, but all of a sudden she stopped coming. I don't know what happened to her.
I mean, fucking Rudy fucking short stack maxing.
She legit looked like a female gnome from World of Warcraft. It was amazing.
Oh my god.
But she wasn't a nice person. She's always grumpy. It's kind of a shame because she was cute.
I guess she'd be one of those fucking quest giver cunts. Gnome. Actually, I don't even know if they had any quest giver female gnomes.
She could be Chromie.
Yeah, besides Chromie, like that was like the only one I could think of. The rest of them were like little fucking the little men gnomes.
Yep.
I like the gnome women. I'll give them that. I like those.
Yeah, I kind of do too, actually. Don't care about
I
goblins
don't
too
even.
much.
You know, the dwarf women. I'm not into the dwarf women, but they have big tits. And
That's
they fucking-
that's all they got going for
They
them.
show it. They show it in classic because they legitimately have multiple polygons of them walking animation of the jiggling.
Hmm.
And it's not jiggle physics like we know jiggle physics. It's fucking, they legitimately had some fucker had polygons on a skeleton and they made him go up and down when they were walking, like bouncing.
It's fucking based.
Yeah, I mean, you could see it with fucking the other women too, but it's really apparent with the dwarf women.
Yep.
But
What's-
yeah, I like the gnomes.
Funny about that, in Final Fantasy 14, the jiggle physics was actually tied to the frame rate. It's really weird because the boobs would actually bounce less at 60 frames, but at 30 frames, they were really jiggly. It's really weird.
That is pretty strange.
And I've tested this because I'm a warm-blooded male.
That is like that's like something coded in a Bethesda game with Fallout 4 where the frame rate was still if you went over 60 frames it would start fucking up game logic and shit.
Right.
Fuck.
But still, human females, I wish human females were real kind of deal. Like, then WoW are my favorite. Female Draenei probably my second favorite.
The human females. It was funny that Den Keeper mentioned that Italian girl in the making that fucacia or whatever the fuck
Yeah.
it is called. The girl, the white girl, fucking talking about the bread, making it and shit. And I was listening to that. I couldn't finish it just because her voice was annoying me that much.
Yeah, it was annoying me too.
I can understand somebody finding that cute, but there's something about it that just like I'm just like this feels so
It's really pretentious.
fake.
Yep.
Yeah, well, not even just the Italian bullshit. When she was talking about making it, it was like a combination of like vocal fry and like feeling to me like felt like fake enthusiasm. I don't know, like it's just that combination. I'm like, oh god, this fucking. If you were talking to me like this, I would tell you to fucking please tone it down a bit. Like, it was almost like a gay man talking, like a really flamboyant gay man talking, but it was a woman. I was like, stop this. This is fucking annoying.
That's right.
I don't even know what kind of chick, like what personality I would even like at this point. Like if I was gonna get into a relationship with some girl or something, I don't even know what personality I'd like. Probably just one who's like laid back but not a pothead.
Yep.
But
Good luck finding that.
it. Yeah, I know. Really, it's not gonna fucking happen. And one who is not a whore as well. Like that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. It's just impossible. I've basically given up on that idea. I'm just like I'm saying maybe it's not impossible practically, but in terms of my effort and the ability for those interactions to even really happen logically, I'm just like, nah, it's not happening. Oh, speaking of which, that was something I was gonna mention at the beginning of the fucking podcast, but I forgot. In Billy's video, he just recently uploaded like a few hours ago.
Yeah, and I'm gonna listen to that tomorrow at work. Go ahead.
Yeah, I only got before the podcast started. I only got like 14 minutes in, but it was funny as shit. Me as a fucking idiot from Jersey, to see him park his truck at a gas station right at the pump.
Yeah.
And then nobody immediately come to the car and say, you know, like, what do you need? Like, fucking to fill up your tank or whatever.
Yeah.
Just sit there, and then nobody come to you fucking be like, oh, hey, you know, what's up? Do you know, what do you want? Or most of the time an Indian guy or some shit. But, like, in Jersey, it is absurd, man. Like, anywhere else in the fucking country, you could fill up your own fucking gas tank with the fucking pump yourself, and then pay yourself. In Jersey, apparently the people here are so goddamn retarded, apparently, by the state's standards, that they need to have a fucking sand nigger or a fucking Pajit filling up your gas tank for you. For some goddamn reason. Like, just sitting out there in the fucking cold to fill up people's gas tanks.
Why is that?
It's like, what? I have no goddamn idea. It's just always how it's been. And I think this is a thing that was only recently changed in like New York, because they used to have similar, I think. Den Keeper would have to say, because I'm not sure if that's the case or not, but I think my dad mentioned something. Apparently Jersey is the only state that still has that legal requirement by law to have gas stations. You have to have an attendant fill up the gas tank. And I'm like, how fucking stupid is that? And I guess it's probably similar to the liquor bullshit, which was funny because, or like the alcohol thing, like you mentioning that shit that your place sells alcohol, I was like, wow, that's fucking weird, because in Jersey,
Right.
none of the places are allowed to sell it unless they're fucking specifically a what do they call it, a liquor warehouse or whatever you want to call it, a winery or whatever the fuck this stupid name they have. But yeah, specifically a store for selling alcohol. And they have a license to sell alcohol or whatever, which is like absurdly expensive or some shit. But it was weird because I saw at the store, apparently they sell beer. And I guess that shouldn't be surprising. I was just thinking like, wait a minute. So they're allowed to sell beer, but they can't sell stuff like vodka or wine. But I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, I know the percentage of alcohol is different, but I was just like, wait a minute. Because I'd never seen on the sales catalog, like, alcohols. But then I saw it, I was like, wait a minute. So now they do have beers? I was like, what? It's the weirdest shit, dude. It's stupid. But then they're still allowed to sell shit like Monster, which I'm like, fuck. Like, I guarantee that probably fucks people up just as much as, like, beers do in terms of, like, their ability to drive. Like, if they have too much fucking caffeine in their system or whatever, like...
Yep. I agree. It is addicting.
Yeah, I'm glad I never got into caffeine because... Well, okay. I guess, technically, I used to drink soda as a kid, but then I stopped drinking soda pretty much cold turkey, like, like over 10 years ago or some shit. So I haven't been on caffeine for like the longest time. And that fucking tea that I was drinking for like the keto shit for a while, that was all decaf anyway. So I'm like, I see my mom as an example of what not to do with that kind of shit. She's fucking addicted to caffeine. She is like a fucked up zombie when she wakes up in the morning because I guess she needs her coffee that much that she's so addicted to it. And now she's addicted to the gummies. She smoked more of that pot like 2 days ago, so I guess she ran out of gummies again.
God damn.
She's fucking eating those things every fucking day. There's not gone a day since she started them recently and got like definitely started using. She's every single day. I know that she is fucking on the fucking gummy or whatever. She's taking a gummy or whatever. Because it is so goddamn obvious with the fucking behavior or whatever. I will say, when I'm in the same area as her, she's a lot less annoying when she's both more annoying but less annoying. She's less annoying because she's less neurotic. Because I guess she's just more laid back being high. But she's also more annoying because she'll ask even more frequent and even stupider questions. Just like I'll be completely ignoring her. Doing my own thing, say in the kitchen. She'll be downstairs in her little living area now. And then she'll just like be asking me, trying to start like some bullshit conversation or some stupid shit. And I'll just be like, as Billy calls it, like gray rock, like basically saying, like one word response is like, yep, yeah, like stuff like that. But then she'll just ask the stupidest fucking questions that still take me by surprise sometimes. I'm like, what the fuck is this one asking me right now? Like, oh man, those little repetitive questions piss me the fuck off with that one. And I've gotten better at dealing with it, but when she does, it still fucking annoys me. Mm-hmm. What did she ask me one time? I literally was feeding Buddy, feeding our cat Buddy, I got a can out in my hand and a fork, and I was literally doing the pull tab for the fucking can. And then she asked me, walking into the kitchen, seeing me with that, you're gonna feed Buddy? I'm just like, what do you fucking think I'm doing? Like...
Right.
I mean, there's so many bad examples. I'm like, why? And then she even said, like, as a response, I don't know. I just wanted to ask it or something. I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with this one? Like, just like saying words for the sake of saying them. It's like, shut the fuck up. Like,
yeah, like not saying anything with any substance, just an empty question,
Yeah, it's just that.
Like,
yeah,
start
really,
a conversation. You don't have to ask a dumb question.
I know, but like she's such a golem that she has nothing to talk about besides fucking like the stuff that's right in front of her fucking eyes. Like, that is really like what it is. Like, she has no ability to have a conversation that isn't just like what is right in front of her in that moment, or some bullshit drama and eroticism that she has from like work or her family. That's like it. Nothing else. It's such an empty vessel of a person. It's like so fucked up. And I've seen a lot of women that are like her too, which is fucked up. But like, she's just the one that I personally deal with on a daily basis. But that's why it's so calming and nice when I have the kitchen to myself when she goes to work. And just the thought of her retiring is just like, oh god, being at home every day is like, oh man, this one she cannot deal with that. She had a fucking panic attack trying to take a quiz to get a job at Walmart. She had
Really?
a fucking panic attack because she couldn't ask a question on how to use the computer or some shit. So she just gave up and like had a panic attack or some bullshit, and then she never got that job because she got filtered by the quiz that they give you the answers to. Because it was on a fucking computer. It's like, oh my god. How did this one get a job in the first place outside of just nepotism? Like, just straight nepotism.
Just straight nepotism. Yeah, I was gonna say just nepotism.
Just fucking boomers are so fucking hopeless.
No, but they bought a piece of land for 25 cents and sold it for 3 million. That's how it went
Yeah,
down.
I forgot to mention that video that Billy linked. Fucking Billy linked a, maybe I did mention it, that they were talking
did.
shit about boomers.
Yeah, I hadn't watched it yet.
It's like 8 minutes, but it's pretty good just because it is very, very accurate on the whole boomer shits. And they really are that bad. Like, they really are just fucking these egotistical fucking egotistical fucking selfish cunts that can't put themselves into anybody else's shoes at all, but think everybody else is a lazy fuck while they're the most lazy, cowardly motherfuckers in the goddamn world, man. Like, they're afraid to try anything outside of their comfort zone. They're fucking afraid of any work that would be required for them to learn something. If it's not within their little fucking routine that they've made over their 40-year fucking wasted life, like, they won't do it. They'll just be like, you do it. Can you do it for me? Oh god, fuck boomers. I can't. Fuck it. Like, my parents are the only ones I could give a single shit about for my own benefit in this case. And I do love my dad, but at the same time, let's be real here. It's for my own benefit at the end of the day. But like, all the other boomers, drop dead. Fuck you.
Yep, I've said it before. I mean, they really are going to go down in history as the most hated generation.
Of whatever how long this simulation has gone on,
Yeah.
the boomers are the worst motherfuckers in it. Like, they're the
like little parasites, man, like locusts.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yes. Oh god. And with that rant out of the way, and probably any person that might be a boomer completely offended listening here, which there probably isn't any, but you know, Gen X, you're kind of close. Let's be real. You're cutting it close.
They really are.
You fuckers are cutting it close with your behavior.
But their numbers are small, so it won't matter as much.
Yeah.
But their behavior really sticks out. When I encounter a Gen Xer, it's just blatant, glaringly obvious that they're just these
That's like-
fucking Gen X assholes, man.
That fucking Batman mug will be permanently burned in my mind of fucking Gen X cunts.
Exactly. That's the perfect personification, caricature, you know? Not even a caricature, that's what they are.
Talking on a mic with a fucking Batman mug, sipping from it, thinking that there's some fucking cool guy or some shit, some chill dude. It's like, dude, fuck you.
Yeah, really. Stupid cringe shit.
That
You might
would
impress
not
an 8-year-old.
Yeah, they might impress a fucking 8-year-old, but I think even the Zoomers and the Gen Alpha can see through that bullshit. They're
Yeah, they
like,
really
okay,
can. My daughter definitely can.
You are a cringe lord.
She can identify it now because how bad it stands out.
I don't think the Zoomers use that term anymore. Cringe, do they?
Yeah, kind of.
They do. Yeah, they have to have another term. I feel like a new term for something like that. Like, I guess unk. That's another one. They use that for old people. Unk. That's a
Yeah, they refer to millennials as old now, so the ones in their late 30s and 40s. So millennials are unks now.
Yeah, I know. That term gets thrown around a lot recently. It's like unk status.
Unk slop. I like unk slop, to be honest.
Unk,
When they talk about retro games.
unk slop.
You know, like
But I
jank,
mean-
kind of jank games like Resident Evil 1 or something.
I wonder if your daughter knows any, or if you or your daughter know, because this is a Roblox game that this one channel. This is literally the only channel I've seen that has seen like play it. It's like a Sonic themed, like almost like survival horror, like chasing thing. Like there's one there's like one, like, say Metal Sonic or some like killer
Yeah.
chasing these other characters, like
Yeah.
that kind of thing. But they all have different abilities for the different characters, like say if it's Cream or Eggman or some shit. And it's in fully like a 3D environment, but it's using the Roblox engine, I guess. But they don't look like block people. Like they look like these models from like these Sonic games and shit.
Yeah.
But apparently it's in the Roblox engine, and I don't know what this game is, and I'm like, I wonder if you've ever seen that one.
Ain't no telling, only because there's so many clones of those kind of games. I mean,
Is there at this point in Roblox?
yeah, there's a lot of horror themed games that my daughter plays, so ain't no telling.
Yeah, it's probably fucking one of a drop in the ocean of all the other ones. Like,
Yeah, there's a lot of copycat stuff out there.
I have to give them credit, man. Whoever makes these Roblox games, like, as far as I know, like, it's not. It is still like making a fucking video game. Like you're just using like maybe a kind of shitty engine that's limited to some extent, but you're still making a game. Like all these fucking. I mean, I'm sure most of it's copy and paste work at the end of the day, but like. I gotta give some of them credit for making all these fucking games. Like,
I've been pretty surprised by some of the things they play because it'll be like pretty dynamic lighting and looking way more sophisticated than probably what you would think Roblox is, which is basically Minecraft, right, or something like that. Kind of Minecraft
Yeah, I
looking,
mean-
but it's a lot more sophisticated. Some of these games are like, wow.
it's funny too because Minecraft has like a capacity at this point for mods, and like it has for like a long time. If you just have the ability to know how to code like the certain shit, to have stuff like no more blocks, like things become like circles,
Yeah.
or models, that models that don't have like that kind of square blocky design, like fucking shit like that, or even like other weird fucking bullshit. It's all just kind of like whatever magic the person that knows how to do the coding for that specific language and engine and shit. But yeah, Roblox, pretty impressive with some of this shit. Not that I would probably care about that Sonic game. I just saw it, and the fact that the person said in the comments in the description that it's like a Roblox game, I was like, wait a minute, that's a Roblox game?
Yeah.
It looks like. It's
Yeah,
fucking
they've updated their engines and stuff over time, so.
I wonder if they've updated their policies for pedophiles.
I think that's memory hold already.
Yeah, it definitely is, man. Like, it's crazy how fast this shit gets memory hold. Like, everything, all of this stuff just gets memory hold, like, within a fucking week now.
Yeah. The Charlie Kirk thing was the biggest eye-opener for me when it comes to these
my
weird
God.
incidents,
was
you
like-
know?
That was like a 2-week thing. People still talk about it here and there, but it's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
nobody's talking about it like they were. That was crazy how much people were fucking talking about it. Like, that was ridiculous. That was ridiculously contrived. That was funny though. The fucking ridiculous story though with fucking the what did we call it? Did we call it the furry sniper? I forget if we called
Yeah, furry sniper.
the fucking furry sniper. Oh my god! And then it's like, seeing this shit with like this supposed war too. Like, nobody's even like taking it seriously at all. Like, because it can't be taken seriously. Like, it's such a fucking clown show, clown fiesta, as one channel I remember describing something. It's such a clown fiesta. How can anybody take any of this seriously? Like
Yep. We got,
Iran war, whatever
we
the
got
fuck.
Jews and Muslims bombing each other, so it's a win to me.
Yeah, it sounds like
To raise some
one, it
cockroaches.
sounds normal. sounds like sounds like the status quo, but also, hey, it sounds fine to me. But it's like so much of the same fucking crap. Just it's fucking constantly recycled. Like, and these faggots that think that there might be like a draft or some dumb shit. Like I don't even think any of these faggots like think that. I don't even think these people think that a draft is even possible. Like is even a thing anymore. You know what I mean? Like it's even the people that would be eligible for that kind of horse shit. They don't even care because they even think it's such a joke. Like it's
Right.
fucking. It's so it makes you wonder who's even supposedly fighting this shit because like who's still joining these fucking the army, who's still enlisting like really
But not only that, I mean,
willingly
a
do it.
draft for what? Like foot soldiers? Like boots on the ground? That don't make sense. We don't
Yeah,
do
I know,
that
it just
anymore.
it doesn't fucking exist. It's so fucking retarded. Like
Just drones and AI.
drones and Jewish balloons.
Basically.
At the very least, the Muslims and the Jews can share their rations.
Yeah, that's true. Took me a second to
How
register
fucking
that.
retarded, man. Like, come the fuck on with this shit. Like,
Can't have
you
shellfish.
got the halal and the fucking kosher fucking rations.
They can
like,
enjoy some sashimi.
yeah, some fucking sashimi. It can't be shellfish. It can't be any shellfish.
Right. Alright, man, you want to call it?
Stupid, dude. Yeah, I think it's time enough. But that was a pretty fun conversation.
Yeah, yep.
Um,
Alright, man.
and anybody around listening, thanks for listening to our bullshit, and we'll see you in the next one. And take care, everybody, and you too, Rudy.
Yes,
Obviously.
sir. Take it easy, Kirk. See you in Discord.
Easy.
Bye-bye.